Good morning, good afternoon. Hey there, hello. Welcome back, everybody. How's everybody doing? Sunday, middle of a weekend for some folks, end of the weekend for some others. Hope whatever it's been for you has been treating you well. And welcome back. Here, it's time for some more Ark. So, recap from yesterday. As I said, we bumped the servers up to like basically official settings. As far as like level ranges, the presence of all the various creatures and everything. And as you can see, it's been pretty successful. Wearing that raptor hat kill thing, we finally bagged us a couple alphas, which was fun. Things are going well. The big addition for me is my Wonderbird right here, Anastasia, and she's finally, let's go and get her up over 1,500. Yeah, good girl. Had a bit of an eventful journey getting to her. I wound up taming a 100 base Argy, and then some shenaniganery involving getting pounced off of it by a raptor that was next to an alpha Carno resulted in that bird dying. And then, true to form, Jamie found me another one. Those of you who have been watching understand and know where this is going, because inevitably, when Jamie finds something for me to tame, it goes off into the water and disappears and is never to be seen again, or it drowns. And so that's what happened. I managed to bag another 100, and it plummeted directly into the cold water of the Northwest Bay. And that was that. So then, just north of the volcano, I was actually looking for saber-toothed tigers, and I found one, but it eluded me and got away. Then I found her. And quite the saga, but we did eventually get her, and that was great. And she's our girl. So that's fantastic. Really love her. She's quite a nice upgrade over the previous birds that we've been using, so that's awesome. We'd love to get a male. That'd be cool if we could start breeding. But for time being, that's okay. We've been adding some new interesting tames. I picked this guy up just late. He wandered into our base. So Polly will be working for us for the foreseeable future. Helping us get some fish just as soon as we get a saddle. I know Jamie tamed himself a frog earlier this morning. And what we are planning to do is look for cool tames that we might want. And our priority right now is a Bronto that we found, because we want more female Brontos anyway. And, here's Jamie. And toward that end, found a 145. So, we are going to start the show by attempting to tame a 145 Brontosaur that is surrounded by other Brontosaurs. So, yeah, this is going to be cute. Jamie, of course, reminding me to get the appropriate kibble for it. Did he put it in here? Do we have carbo kibble? Yes, excellent. Cool. So we've got the kibble. We've got 142 darts. It's going to take upwards of close to 90 of them to down this thing, and all 11 of the kibble that Jamie just cooked up. So that's going to be our plan. That's what we're going to work on for the morning. And then after that, who knows? I think we're probably going to do a rampage up towards the swamp to get some more fish meat and I need a haircut. Some more fish meat as well as some more just meat in general. Might go for some leech blood just to see. We'll see what happens, but right now I'm expecting this is going to take a while. I do have 2 rifles because I will likely be breaking this first one. That reminds me, just in case I get trucked in the face, I would like to have some heal pots. So let's get a few of these. You know what? I'm just going to split let's take 7, I guess. Probably good. No, no. You go here. You go here. So yeah. That is what we are going to do. Let's hop over in the Discord and say hello. All right, my guy, I have kibble. I'm getting a haircut. Are you ready for this? And is your mic muted? Are you there? Okay, we're going to wait for Jamie. At some point, he'll be here. Yeah, we definitely need a haircut so that we can make armor out of it. It's good. Oh, broke the scissors. Those in there, put those in there. What are we missing? Obsidian. Do we have any? We okay, well, I guess we're doing an obsidian run to fix our haircutting tools. So we'll see. Anyway, I want to kind of hatch a plan with Jamie before we head off. Because, yeah, this is going to be some work to get this going. So, we'll wait for him to come back. Alrighty, so, yeah. This is gonna be a slog, I expect. I'm trying to figure out, I don't think we want to bring anything, to the event. What time is it, day-wise? Okay, it's getting a little late. That's okay, though. We're gonna take a look. We're gonna go scout the Bronto out, look at the general area. It was flanked by a couple other Brontos, so that's gonna get cute. God, there's so many of those things now. Jeez. Oh boy, this is gonna be exciting though. Ooh, purple drop. Might try to go get that. So nice having an Argy with like twice as much stamina as my others. That's a feels good. I really enjoy that a lot. It's been fun scouting and looking for higher level stuff now that we've bumped things up quite a bit. Can I get to this? Is it safe? Oh, I really want that. It's got a ring. Please be safe. Please, no kill me. I believe those Brontos were kind of out in this general area, so we'll go looking for them again. Right after we take a look at this just landed supply drop. It has goodies. Or, well, it's got a goodie ring around it anyway.
I am back.
Buddy. There you are. Just grabbing this ringed purple drop.
Yeah, sounds good.
Recipes. Couple of chitin helmet, couple of chitin purple and whatever recipes.
Yeah.
It's a 126 armor chitin helmet and a 90 armor chitin chestplate. Okay, so I have the kibble.
Cool. Can you grab spare veg in case that's not enough?
That's not a bad idea.
I will grab some just in case.
There's a couple of more female Brontos up here.
The Dodo deck says that is exactly enough for the big Bronto.
Yeah,
No
I
more,
expect
no
it will
less.
be. Yeah.
So, hence why I'm like, yeah, we should probably have some spare just in case.
There are a lot of Brontos in this area.
You have a coordinate for me?
Just a sec. I'm trying to find the big one. I'm off near your taming pen, north of the otters.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not far. It is
Think
getting to
heaven
be...
without heavens.
Okay, I'm off near the taming pen that's north of the otters. I'm north of the otters, near where we grabbed the Tyrone, or well, we first sighted Tyrone. Okay,
Yeah,
there's another
that
purple drop
tends to be
coming in.
Bronto Central sometimes.
Yeah. See another purple drop coming down. I'm gonna go take a look at it.
Cool.
Is that the 125 over there? Or the 145? Nope. That is a third female Bronto that I have seen.
Nice.
Yeah. So if we want eggs...
By the way, Regina this morning was very generous. I got 3 eggs off of her.
Ooh, good girl.
I was going around scooping up eggs because there's supposedly like if there's too many eggs around, you won't your guys won't lay any more eggs. So I'm like, come on, I want one more turtle egg so we have a buffer.
Sure.
Didn't happen.
Yeah.
But you know, free Rex eggs, so 0 complaints.
Take it.
Don't know what that kibble's for, but you know, something.
Quetzals, I think.
Okay.
Could be wrong.
I mean, that's then a very worthy kibble to have, because we do want a Quetzal eventually.
Yeah.
That is going to be a team effort, however.
My settings not get saved.
Okay. I am right near where we got Tyrone. I see the purple that I presume you're going for.
There. Yeah, and Chat, I decided I was going to go ahead and start using the gamma settings because, frankly, my stream was unwatchable when it was nighttime, so forgive me for being a little cheesy on this. I'm sorry, but I feel like this makes for a better viewing experience.
FYI, there's a couple packing rhinos down here, too.
Oh god. Oh crap. Oh crap. Bird. Bird, help. This isn't good at all. I don't even know what's... Anna! You gotta go, girl.
Where are you at? Oh, I think I see you.
Oh god! That was don't recommend. There were multiple Titanoboas and a Kentro. Oh, that was unpleasant. I don't recommend that. Don't do that. Nobody got leeched, so at least there's that. Ooh, a berry. You said you saw a 95 berry?
There's an 85 berry.
I see a 95 berry. That's at least interesting. Is that a third pro- Oh my gosh, okay. I did not re-find the 125 yet.
Okay.
But there's a purple drop on its way down, so I think I might wait. 95 berry. Oh gosh, there's so many Brontos out today. 85 male Bronto. And oh, I might be near your Packies. Maybe.
There's a couple of packies on the beach between the swampy area and the fork in the rivers.
There's a Spino.
Ooh, a level.
No, never mind. It's a level 10.
Nah.
Yeah.
Oh, I see where you are. Where is the Bronto? Because I thought I was near
Okay.
where your Bronto is.
The 145 I have not seen in a little bit since I
Okay.
came back out here, so we need to find her again. Oh, that Spino's having some regerts. That is a bloody Spinosaur. What did you...
was it tangling with, I wonder?
There's a trike that got the buff down there. Maybe it picked a fight with too many trikes? I don't know.
I mean, if there's too many trikes, sure, but I mean, having killed many trikes with that buff, that does not scare me that much.
No, I wouldn't think so, but...
Here, I have eyes on the 145.
Cool. I have eyes on a purple drop.
Cool.
Now, when last I saw her, she was flanked by 2 others.
There is a 10, I believe, near her now.
Okay. Yeah, there was a 10 and I think one more.
That all I currently see is the 10.
Okay.
And she's right by the fork on the map. Just the fork north of Small Island.
Got it.
She's, you know, on the right side of that fork.
This is a well-protected drop. Okay.
That happens.
Well, not well-protected in as much as there's just a bunch of rocks around it in my way. Iguanodon blueprint and a saber-tooth saddle. Perhaps it's a sign. Side note, no, it ain't. Jamie's gonna find a 130 and he's gonna tell me where it is, and I'm gonna lose it in the water. As is tradition.
There was a 135 on the northwest beach, along with an Alpha and an Alpha Carno, 2 Rexes, and 4 Raptors. The last I saw. And there's
I've got eyes on a 145 male.
Are you thinking a breeding pair? Because we could do that.
Yeah, I am. I mean, let's bag the girl first. She's a higher priority, but...
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so the fork...
Yeah?
The eastern river, up towards where the, where the current Spino is, and the previous Spino was.
Okay.
Wow, okay. So we're spending, like, the day taming Brontos, I guess.
Oh, I see the third Bronto. It's over in the woods more.
Okay.
It is a 15, though, so...
Whatever.
Yeah. There's a 10, a 15, and then the 145.
And the one we
want.
want,
The 15
yeah.
is far enough away, it probably won't even aggro.
Yeah, I don't know what their bring a friend range is. Okay, I think I'm headed back down toward the fork. That's where you are, is the fork?
Yep.
Cool. Oh, that's a pack of raptors. Let's take a look down there just to see what we're dealing with. Mated pair minimum. That's a 60.
Yeah, there was a pack of raptors near the Brontos. I didn't get any details on them.
I got a 60, I got a 55, and I got one that's attacking a bird. Some damn reason. Okay, so let's just be aware of that. Okay, I see the 3. I see you.
Yep.
Alright, so... Yeah, I think all 3 of those aggro. That's just what I think is going to happen.
The one on the one in the woods was a lot further away. He just wandered back.
Yeah, they're going to do that.
Yeah, he was far enough away. I'm like, we might be able to get away with it. Not anymore.
Yeah. So, I think we probably just take those out, maybe with the birds. We can shoot them too, but I'd rather fight local, because I'm not anticipating a lot of damage coming in from them. They don't attack quickly. You know?
Yeah. My only concern is if we go in on them with the birds is we'll be swooping around near the pack of raptors.
I hear you.
And, if they pounce us off the bird, that's going to get real spicy real fast.
So many compies down there.
Yeah, it happens.
I almost wonder if we want to deal with the raptors first.
I mean, we can do
because we're going to be dealing with the raptors no matter what happens.
Probably.
And I don't want them near the prize. I don't want them going like, oh, look, that Bronto's knocked out.
Yep.
And doing a mine. So I'm going to... Let's raptor rally first.
Okay. I'm checking out... There's a couple of Dimorphodons also, and I just want to know if we're potentially aggroing a pack of high-level ones. That sounds also spicy.
Yeah. Okay, the 10 Bronto has a 60 raptor near it.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
The Dimorphodons are low level, so not a big deal.
Copy that.
I mean, they'll be annoying if they aggro in, but, they're going to be a one-shotgun shell hit.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm just going to plan on swooping a raptor and... yeah.
That's the plan. Damn it.
You going for that one?
Yeah, I missed.
Beginning my attack run now.
Excellent. Hey, you got that one then? Cool.
Got it. Yeah, it went on the para, and I just had perfect grab, so because it was stationary, so you know how this goes.
I do. I don't see the others anymore. I think they may have gone farther up the beach. I saw that one head into the drink.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd like to head down there with the burb and eat it, but yeah, it ain't gonna happen.
Okay, the other ones are much farther north now. They're distracted.
Cool.
Okay, I believe this is a 10 in front of us here. Yeah.
Probably. There's a 10, a 15, and the 145.
All right, let's peck the 10.
It's raining in case you need a drink.
Thank you.
That's You're doing like twice the damage I am with burb.
300% melee, dude. And that came stock, by the way.
Yeah. Nice. Hey, my burb level.
Mine too. Okay.
I'm landing get blue before,
Yeah, might as well. Okay, and this guy's gonna be a thing, so I'm just gonna go get him. Hey, dude. Come here.
Stupid bug.
Alright.
Alright,
Oh, those
witches.
are mated. I wish they'd separate a little bit.
Yeah.
'Cause I really don't want to. I don't want to hit the other one, but
Yeah.
it's gonna be what it's gonna
I
be.
get that.
Going in.
That's that. The 145 is coming in hard. Yep. Careful.
Cool. We got the little one running. She's gonna be real mad that we killed her boyfriend. Alright, I'm gonna go take this. Keep an eye on her. I don't know if you picked up any prime. I'm gonna go take this prime back and get it cooked.
Yeah, I also grabbed some prime.
Alright,
So.
we know where she is.
Yep.
She's not gonna
That's
get
actually
far.
a really good plan. We could also toss in. There are some cook fires around here on the beaches. So.
Yeah, might as well. Just I'm already moving.
Yep.
What else? Do they just like vegetables? Is that the?
Yeah, veggies is the next down. I've got a couple of stacks of like carrots and potatoes.
Yeah, because I'm thinking about the big boy.
Yeah, he's gonna take a lot of veggies. We need to look at how many that'll be.
Yeah, I'm also gonna grab Brandon's saddle.
Oh, your word sounds are making sense to me. Do we have one Bronto saddle?
We have 3.
We should grab 2 if we're gonna plan on taming 2.
Yeah. Well, I figure we'll do one at a time. Like probably get one, take it
Do one,
home.
Get it home. Okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Your word
Just
sounds
kind
are
of as a
making
palate
sense.
cleanser, because I mean, 90 total shots is gonna be a bit.
Hmm? I mean, I am looking at 56 crossbow bolts.
Do bear in mind, that's going to do a lot of damage, the crossbow. Whereas the darts don't.
Yeah, I could go darts too, but
Yeah. That's a little closer than I planned to land, but that's okay. Alright, the range is hot.
cool. You may want to hold off a minute because I just put 5 in.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Okay.
It cooks a lot.
It cooked 6 at a go, I believe.
Is it? Okay.
Oh no, it did all 10.
Cool.
Nice.
I'm gonna drop off the vertebrae because I don't want the weight. Not that I'm all that worried about it, I guess, but... Okay, what was I doing? Saddle. Sorry, buddy, I'm gonna need this. Cool.
FYI, we have 91 prime meat currently.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, and that's with, I think, I put 10 in this. Yeah, I put 10 in each of the smoking bins this morning.
Nice. I'm gonna drop off these blueprints, because why not? Wow, this bookshelf's getting full. We'll need to do probably a prioritization.
Yeah, we need to cull things. I think it makes a lot of sense
Ooh.
to keep,
Go ahead.
like, if we have duplicates, keep the second best so we can have one at each base.
Sure. I don't
But
think a
otherwise,
25 armor
all
iguanodon
rest.
saddle's worth saving, so I went ahead and dumped that. But got a ramshackle ghillie leggings recipe.
Nice.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Well,
Leggings?
leggings.
Leggings? We have 3 leggings recipes for the ghillie and 0 other recipes.
All right. Cool. Let's go tame Brano.
So, you know, that's why I'm like, really?
Well.
You know.
Well, we should be getting better loot nowadays.
Yep.
So.
No, I feel like we already are getting better loot. I mean, in particular, I feel like just killing those alphas got us loot that we had not seen that we desperately needed.
Yep. That's one of the big reasons I wanted them back in the game.
Yep.
All right. We have isolated her and made her feel alone. Let us.
Well, poor lonely Bronte.
Yeah.
So, I think we should look at kitting up this week for a cave dive and do a cave dive next weekend. See if we can, you know, get some of the guys to be in on that.
That's one of the reasons I really want either a berry or a saber.
Yeah.
I don't want to go in there on my feet.
Yeah. Well, I got Froggo, which might be an interesting way to go in there if I don't get a berry. I really want that 85 berry, but...
Yeah,
we'll
I really
see.
want the 95.
I didn't see a 95.
I did.
Nice.
Okay.
I saw a 110 the other day, but it was in a really spicy spot, and I'm like, that ain't gonna happen anytime soon. And I don't remember where it was.
Okay, I'm here.
I'm flying in.
Bird, it's passive.
Okay, where are you?
I'm basically at the fort.
Oh, I see you. I just flew right over you, and I just didn't see your... Did not see the green as I was flying over, so I'm like, huh, where
It's,
the
yeah,
heck
the
are
sun's
you?
pretty darn bright. Okay, so I'm thinking over time we're probably going to want to spread out a bit. I mean, I think we should start like this, and then one of us probably takes off and goes up the river, so that we're kind of juggling it.
Kinda.
Does that make sense?
So, FYI, those are 2 Diplos across the river.
Yeah, I don't want to go over there. I mean, up the river, like
that's
north.
just highly relevant to our positioning.
Yeah, like basically, eventually, like once she gets closer to us where we are, I want somebody else on the other side.
Yep.
And then we can juggle. And that also makes it easy to pursue. But
Yep.
I will be doing a crossbow just to get the dot, but I don't want to like overdo it on the crossbow shots because I don't want to hurt.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm trying to...
You ready?
Yeah, I'm just taking a quick look on the other bank, because there is often...
Fairies?
danger birds and terror birds in this area.
Yeah.
There's a 25 Carno down the river.
Okay.
I think it's okay, so...
Yeah, I think we're good.
I don't see anything we need to...
There wasn't
you know,
anything
get
on this bank.
Was that?
There wasn't anything that I saw on this bank.
Yeah.
Okay. You ready?
Yep.
Going. Seriously, 45 Parasaur. If you don't get out of my line of fire, I will end you.
She is currently pissed at me.
Good. That could be worse. She could be pissed at me. Oh, jeez, I saw that.
Hi.
Epic and impressive crossbow or combat music has it deployed. Is she already sleepy? Is she running away? Nope.
I doubt it.
Is your bird on neutral or aggressive? Or what, or passive?
I put my bird, I whistled both birds passive.
Cool.
So. Just like to lure away from the birds.
Yeah, me too.
Biomias don't get hostile, do they?
I don't think so.
Yeah, because that one's like a level 100. And if the Bronto hits it, you know, and it gets hostile, well, I guess you can always shotgun it, so.
Yeah. What you swinging at, girl? I'm gonna check our 6 here. That's an Ovi, okay.
Oh, I thought I was out of that amp. It's huge.
Was it? I don't want to back up much.
Bronto tails hit a very large area.
Yeah, if I back up much more, I'm going to aggro a Dilo, so I'm going to go the other way.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm on her 6 right now, so hopefully she'll get this with me.
Chug the brew.
Yeah, she grabbed a few of the brews. This is the sort of thing they're for.
We got her on the run, maybe? Question mark? Nope, never mind. Oh god, I'm in the water.
I think she's headed for me. Oh, girl, how you doing? I'm basically just trying to kite her around this big rock.
Good idea.
Okay, she can go over the big rock. Good to know.
She's bugging out.
Yeah. Hope she doesn't pass out in the water.
Even if she does, she should be tall enough.
Yeah. What's said about my Rex?
It was deeper water. And a shorter creature. Go to sleep.
Hope she might be going. Yeah.
Go to sleep. Got her.
Nice.
Getting my shotgun out before I go over there, because I don't know what's over there.
I was scoping out over there. I did not see anything major.
Good enough.
I just whistled my bird to neutral.
Yeah, I'll do that when I land. Oh, that's not good at all.
What's that?
Theory.
Where? I see it.
Yep. Well, the Theory's not going to aggro the Bronto.
Nope.
So I'm going to put the kibble and I'm going to back off.
Yeah. It's a Dilo here I want to get.
Really, guys? This was your choice.
Yeah, just like this Dilo was going to make a poor life decision at some point. I'm just going to finish it right now.
Yeah.
Furthest, I should
Thylas are not aggressive, or whatever these things are, the Calicotheriums, they're not aggressive, so...
They are not aggressive, I don't believe.
Alright, cool.
Compies.
Oh god, nope, they're aggressive.
Okay, good to know.
Actually, I don't mind that at all, though. Yeah, here, tell you what, I'll fly. They threw poop at you.
Yes, they did. Now one's down, I don't see the other.
It's surrounded by birds.
Ah, I see.
I'm on the wrong bird.
Shit happens. Oh, these guys do prime meat.
Ooh, hello.
You have a cook fire?
I do not. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I do.
Cool. I am sticking prime meat in my burb.
I don't have any,
Oh, fuel. That we can solve.
How's my friend over here doing? Jamie?
The ferry's coming in. I'm gonna pull it away as soon as I get a shot at it that doesn't have Bronto as backdrop. What level is it? Did you see?
40.
Okay. We should both go rapid fire on it as soon as we can get a line of sight that doesn't involve the Bronto in the back.
Agreed.
So. Yeah, just walk through the Bronto.
It's fine.
Oh, no, here it comes.
Like, really, or?
No, it's wandering towards us again. There it comes. Going hot.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah,
Alright.
if you're shotgunning a Theory, they're really not that scary.
I really love that, by the way. That was nice.
That was not actually intentional, but
It was,
I'll take it.
It was beautiful. I mean, it just warms you.
It's a scary Theory.
But if you've got a shotgun, it's not very. Alright, big girl. Come on, Bertha. Because, come on.
Bertha?
Big Bertha Bronto. Come on.
Big Bertha? I mean, I'm thinking Brunhilde when I have one.
Sure. Just,
So, you stick with your Bertha, I think we'll both be happy.
Sure enough. Although I
Is that-
think the boy may object to being named Brunhilde, but...
I'll have to come up with a good name for him. Those, Diplos...
Bartholomew, come on.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah. Okay.
Those Diplos are coming towards us.
I will end that thing. What level is it? That's the 15. I'm not worried about it at all.
I'm thinking about just grabbing the bird and killing him with the bird.
Yeah, I don't disagree at all. I mean, we should be a couple of minutes away from this Bronto.
Well, this thing doesn't do any damage anyway,
67.
so...
Yeah. True enough, yeah.
What we care about is it not damaging the Bronto.
Which it can't.
And not bouncing us around is why we're going to get rid of it, so...
Oh, of course. God, I love this bird.
I think I tagged him off shots.
Where'd that cook fire run off to? Oh, you already grabbed the prime?
I got none off of it.
No, the out of the
Oh, out of the cook, yes.
yeah, I got one.
Cool. I got 0 off of it. They're definitely less prime meat than a Bronto.
How you doing, Bertha? 87. Let's go. That really wasn't all that bad.
Nope.
I think the important thing is clearing the combat arena.
Yep. No, agreed.
All right, we are at 87. We have 2 more munches to do.
Cool. And that probably is going to be all of the kibble.
It is.
Yeah. Ooh.
I suspect that was a munch. No, it was not a munch. That's a munch. Oh, so rude. 97%. Is that? Is that a micro? We got a micro raptor.
It's next to the Bronto.
What a jackass.
Sure.
We're still
I
70.
need a lot of shot ammo. We have metal now. I can make it when we get back to base.
Hey, Bertha.
Cool. I have tamed a Brontosaurus. That is fucking huge numbers. I want to see the stats on this.
Oh, of course you should. 1240 stam, 2500 weight, and 13,000 health.
Nice.
Yeah.
Should take a screenshot of that. So.
Yep. Agreed. Let me get the saddle.
Those are some large numbers. I approve.
All right. I'm going to go ahead and take her home.
Okay. You want me to grab your bird?
Yeah, why don't you do that? Because this isn't working.
Yeah. Okay.
You know what? Actually, I've got an idea. Go over there. Hang on.
Come on, bird.
No, let her go. Let me... There. That should help. Oh.
Yeah, I've got Anastasia following me now. So.
Okay, good.
Yep. So, I was reading more about Demorphons, and apparently they're the only flying thing you can increase the speed on. And people do that so that you can make them as fast as an arc.
Huh.
And then you can have a pack of Demorphodons following your arc.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, that's I am interested in this idea. I believe, if I remember correctly, you get no points of speed by default, but you can increase it once you get it.
Oh, okay.
So you need a lot of level ups on the top end. Because they're much slower than an Argy out of the box. So I've checked that from here. I need to get a couple with, you know, good base, high level ones with good base stats, and then just start ranking speed.
Really, Fish? You want some of this? She hits for 191, dude!
Nice. Yeah, she had like a 320 or something damage bonus.
Yeah. Is that a Carno down there?
So, sans kibble, it will be a 50-minute tame.
Oh.
Yeah.
Do we want to just note where it is for a while and get some more eggs?
I think that might be good. I think we need to go find us some,
Turtles?
some female, turtles. That may be our next project, in fact.
Yeah. I don't think we want to let that guy go.
Nope, not if we can get him.
Not a 145 that's so close to the base.
Yep. Anastasia's on the roof near the, trough.
Thank you. Turtles are not a carry, are they?
Negative.
Alright.
There's
Although...
always plenty of turtles around the base, and we just need a female level doesn't matter.
And I think I may have... Oh, I found a turtle. I don't know if it's female or not.
Yeah.
Let me check the plumbing.
So,
Nope.
well, when you get back to base, hopefully you can unstick me from this stairway.
They... Okay. Ugh, stairways are tricky. One thing I have learned, never, never, never run down a stairway.
Yeah, I'm starting to get that.
Oh, it took me a long time to get that. I'm not being like, hey, I knew it. But yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I've never been stuck quite like this one. Oh, this is a problem. Well, I'm glad my food bar is currently full, because I'm stuck falling and can't do anything about it. Like, I can't perform any actions.
Yeah. Sorry, something is... Oh, that was a level 115 piranha.
also could... I don't think you can bump me, because otherwise I'm gonna wind up having to start carrying out, you know, stealing.
Yes, I can't. I'm not. This thing doesn't go fast. I'll get there as soon as I
No,
can.
I get
but
that. So
before we go tearing up the base.
I'm gonna take a bio and come back, and you know, if I'm getting low on food and gonna be dying from it, then I'll do something drastic. Otherwise, I'll wait.
Yeah. Girl turtle over here. Good to know. Brontos are so slow. Hope I can get over these rocks. I can get over these rocks.
Ooh, wow. That carry did a number on my armor with the one hit it got on.
Those things are so rude.
Yeah, I'm below half hit points on 4 pieces of armor, and the 5th is the blue one with higher durability.
Well, thankfully that's all armor that can be repaired quickly, yes?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's all flak armor.
Okay. Well, I'm trampling my way there.
Yeah. I mean, I've got a couple of blue pieces of riot, but I'm not using them because I just don't feel like we have the polymer to support repairing armor continuously.
Yeah, I mean, when I get some time, I can do very effective obsidian runs now.
Right. So, give us a thought.
But
Do we want to start building up the base up there?
eventually, yes, but there is an alpha Rex up there where I want to put the base.
Yeah, that probably does put a bit of a crimp on things.
I am respecting the Rex.
Yeah. I can see why maybe we would want to bring a goon squad for that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could be fun when we do, but...
Yeah. Or get to the point we have sniper rifles and, you know, just synchronize 5 guys sniping.
Oh, snippy snipe all day, all night, but also, why not bring some disposable dillos?
We did that on the Alpha Raptor, and, you know...
That was an Alpha Raptor.
Yeah, the Alpha Raptor just got dogpiled.
This is an Alpha Rex.
Oh, I know. I mean, I'll tell you why not to bring the disposable dillos.
Why?
Because, oh my god, they're slow.
Oh no, I'm talking about argying, like, you can bring 2 at a time per argy.
Okay.
And then just, like, park them up there and do something, like, I don't know, I might be, you know me, I will always over-prep an expedition.
Sure.
So, I might be overdoing it, because it was only level, it's only level 10, but it's only a level 10 Alpha Rex.
Raptor, or Alpha Rex.
Yeah,
but you know what, though?
Oh, if it was a level 10 Raptor, it would be dead by now, for sure. But yeah, Rex,
What we
no.
can do is we can fly up there with disposable raptors.
There you go.
Because we've got a bunch of disposable raptors now.
Oh boy, howdy do we, yeah. Because we have a mated pair of, like, big ones now, don't we?
Actually, I think we have a sausage fest sequence.
Aww.
So, you know, my two biggest at least are both male. Because I got one that was like a 95 and then a 135, I believe, something like that.
Bertha gained 2 levels on her way home.
Nice.
Yeah.
But dude, that 135 has a sexy damage number.
Yeah. Oh, no, stop.
We just need to get some raptors with like sexy hit point numbers and sexy weight capacity and that sort of thing, and then we'll be great.
Yeah. Okay, now let's see what's going on with you. I have a thought that might fix things.
Okay.
If I can't nudge you loose,
Uh-huh.
you log out and I'll just grab your body and move it.
Oh, that makes perfect sense, yeah. Yeah, you see the problem. Oh, hey, can you grab the dimorph egg that my little dude dropped in the corner?
Not easily, hang on.
Okay.
Wow, I've never seen anybody get this stuck.
I don't know how I did this. I really, truly don't.
I don't know what you're stuck on.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, why don't you log out real quick and I'll grab your body.
Alright.
I think that's gonna be the, I can't get the dimorph egg, dude.
Okay. I'm going to exit the menu now, and let me know once you've dragged the body.
Oh god, can I get you at all?
Let me know once you're done pranking me.
No, I mean I can't get you. Wow, don't ever run down the stairs.
Apparently.
Yeah, we've...
You know, I got a suggestion for the next phase. Maybe we could go with straight ramps instead of curved stairways.
Yeah. I mean, they're pretty.
Just throwing it out there as a possibility.
Yeah, I mean, they're pretty, but yeah, okay, this railing's coming up.
What's up?
I said this railing's coming up.
Okay. Is my body floating there? I could look at the stream, I should do that.
There we go. Okay. Go rebuild the damn railing. Actually, no. Maybe I won't. I got the egg, by the way.
Nice.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay, that's interesting. The sock drawer says there are 0 players online right now.
That's weird. Well, I wouldn't too terribly frequently mention the name of the server.
Fair enough.
Alrighty. I need stone, thatch, and wood.
You rebuilding the railing, or
I'm gonna rebuild the railing, yeah. Oh my.
I'm back,
You
ladies
were
and gentlemen.
really
Hey,
stuck.
Yeah, I was. Yeah, I'm like, I'm just standing there. And I'm like, yep. Basically, either we're figuring a way to get me out of here, or.
Yeah, I did actually have to
Yeah,
break.
I saw you demolish the rail.
I had to break the rail, yeah.
Okay, what was I gonna do?
But I got you out of there, buddy.
Food in the fridge.
There is a turtle at the female turtle at the beaver dams.
Cool. It's one of those, you know, it'd be nice to get a higher level turtle, but ultimately at this point,
Why?
heirs.
Yeah, I don't.
We just need eggs.
Yeah, I don't see the virtue of a high level turtle at all, other than it's just going to take that much longer to tame it.
Because turtles are cool.
Are they?
Well, they're turtles.
That's true. Okay.
Hey, didn't you have a pet turtle when you were a kid?
No.
Because turtles are cool, we see.
I had a pair of goldfish named George and Gracie after the whales from Star Trek 4.
Huh?
And I had cats. The end.
So, I have 25 sauropod vertebrae and 25 therizinoclaws, by the way.
Nice.
16 titanoboa venom.
You killed some yeah, I've got some Titanoboa venom too.
2 megalania toxins.
There are so many trophies for animals we've never even fought.
Yeah. 1 alpha raptor claw.
You got megalania toxins. Oh.
Yeah, that's from when I was killed by the mega rabies.
Yeah. Having a high health pool, by the way, is having just a high health pool as long as you don't keep getting reinfected, is an effective counter to that, by the way.
Yeah, you were saying that.
It deals a fixed amount of damage.
Yeah. And I have 2 Thylacoleo hook claws.
Nice.
That bastard deserved what he got. He pounced me off my bird while I was going for a splat drop.
Yep. I know. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break, and when I come back, we're going to start looking for turtles so that we can tame another Bronto. So, I'll be back. Okay. I am back.
Welcome back.
There you go.
I am making repairs and bullets. Well, shotgun shells.
And for turtles, we just need fruit, right? That's all that really matters.
I think so.
Yeah. Yep, I got Majos. Let's go. Oh, are you making a lot of things or just doing some repairs?
I'm doing a bunch of repairs and making shotgun shells
Oh,
at
okay.
the moment, and I need to find... Oh, there's darts in here.
I don't care that much about that much XP. I'm gonna go looking for turtles.
Yeah, the amount of XP is not big.
Yeah, it got up to like 5. So.
Yeah, well, with the repairs were probably pretty, decent amounts, but not for our levels.
Yeah.
The repairs would be each individually probably double digit, because there's... I almost broke all my armor.
Yeah.
Frickin' Therazinos. I'm like, I knew I would survive it, but I knew it would also, like, if it got a hit in, it would do a number on my armor.
Dig it.
No. We need bullet bullets so we can make darts.
Yep. There's a female Carby.
Oh.
Go ahead and grab her.
We do not have enough obsidian to repair the scissors, by the way.
I know.
So. We definitely will need to do that eventually. Was I looking? No. We don't have any
You know what? I should probably whistle Anna to passive.
That'd be wise. I am going to queue up some spark powder and then go for more turtles.
Cool enough.
We'll need to do...
Oh shoot! There's more turtles over here.
Aggro them all?
A little bit. There's a pack of sleepy turtles over here. A couple of females.
Heading over. Or
Female,
you have,
female. 3 female turtles, man.
Nice. Are you going to be able to tame them all, or should I come over?
I mean, I don't know how many how many things they're gonna need. Why am I still hearing combat music? Okay.
Dun 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 dun.
I mean, I would think 20 berries each would probably be good. This is a 15. That's a 20. That's a yeah. It's 20 berries a piece ought to be good. Yeah.
Was that?
20 berries a piece ought to be good enough. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Okay. Cool.
At least I think so. Yeah. Wow, that was lucky.
Yep.
Just like I had the one turtle. Yeah. This is.
I see where you are.
You should just see this crap. It's so funny.
I see your pile of turtles. Alright. Are you dude turtle or lady turtle? Plumbing check. That's a dude.
I'm taking a picture. Because I like, okay, so I see this one, there's like a level 20 or as a 15 or something, right? And I'm just like, okay, cool, gonna bag me a turtle. And then, right when it starts to run away, bite. I'm like, excuse me? And I turn around, and there's 2 of them coming out of the water, just coming like, we're gonna get you, we're gonna get you. And so I just decided, you know what, I'm gonna sleep them and see if they're girls or not.
Yeah.
Apparently, I interrupted a sorority party. All right.
There's an 85 dude on the other side of that island.
Big boy. Ooh, I see a Bronto. Oh, also hear combat.
Yeah, I think too far from home. Turtles are so...
Are you fighting something?
I am not.
Oh, why did I have combat music?
That I cannot answer.
Okay. There's a 15 male Bronto. That's not terribly interesting. Alright, well, the ladies are close to tamed.
Cool. Well, that will quadruple our... oh, there's a level 10. Right over by the Bronto.
Female?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd like to bag that 145 male. That'd be great.
Yep. Yeah, we just need to get the ladies to make some eggs.
Yeah. Well, I got some ladies.
Well, the thing is, we're just going to need to hang out and do eggs.
I do want to tame an Ichthyornis or 2 as well.
Are those the thief birds?
Yeah.
Fuckers.
You know, it'd be funny. Tame a couple and then just make them disappear.
Yeah.
Alright, there's Caroline. Corinne. And
Trilobite on the beach, and I'm like
Clarissa.
trying to get it harvested, and well, I've hit it a lot of times with this hatchet, and it's still not. It's given me a few resources, but it's not gone, and it, you know, there we go. Ooh,
all right.
Exciting. 5 oil.
3 turtles. Oh, that was funny. We're like, we need some turtles to make Bronto eggs. All right, here you go. Or to make Bronto kibble.
Yep.
turtles.
I'm 40% tamed.
On your turtle?
We basically need to keep doing egg sweeps, or we need to park them with a male far enough from the base that just they are laying in that area.
Mm-hmm.
Those turtles are so damn slow.
Yeah.
That's why I got up on to the far side of Small Island. I'm just like,
Oh crap.
I don't want the
Not
turtles
good.
following me that far.
What's aggroing my turtles?
Piranhas, probably.
Yeah, probably. Everybody come over here. Get out of the damn water.
You may just need to wade in there with the sword and kill the damn piranha.
That would require me equipping it. Where is it?
Oh, do you not have? Do you not carry a sword at all?
Thought I did. Yeah. No, apparently I'm not currently carrying a sword.
All right.
All right then. We'll do this on land. Let's go. Turtles.
There.
I wish I could pick him up.
Yeah.
It's gonna be worth it.
Oh, you dumb turtle.
Is that confirmed, the egg thing, by the way?
What's that?
The fixed number of eggs in an area?
I mean, I don't know how confirmed it is. It's what people say, and I mean, my observation has been, the moment I go scoop up eggs, a bunch more eggs get laid.
I wonder if that also is that. See, if that's the case, then is it eggs or is it droppings?
Don't know. How does eggs? I suspect there's both a poo number and a egg number, but maybe they're the same number. Hey, 7 pearls from killing those trilobites.
Nice.
Oh, that's a dude turtle. That's not useful to us.
Here they are. Got my turtles.
Nice.
All right.
They're so slow.
Agreed. I want to make sure they're in range of the egg buff.
Yeah, maybe we should put them in a, like, clump somewhere else, because that's, like, right where...
I'm gonna move turtles.
It's just a very convenient crossroads for navigating dinos through there.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm trying to figure out where I would like to put them. That's all.
Cool.
Like maybe, I'm almost thinking in the corner near the entrance. Seems decent.
We could put them behind the greenhouse by that gate that nobody ever uses.
Yeah, see it. Gotta make sure we stock fruit over here then.
Yeah, I've been stocking all of the food bins with everything.
Yeah, I put a lot of vegetables just there, like just because we're so overabundant on crops, which is not a bad thing at all.
Nope. Nope, it's not.
Okay, I got 3 of them. Did I miss one? Oh no, there's Clarissa. Okay. Yeah, there's an Oviraptor over here, providing. Well, no, you guys aren't in range. Okay, I'll have to move the Oviraptor, which we want to do anyway. I want to make sure it's within range of the pen.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool.
I mean, we want to definitely. You mean the love pen?
Yeah.
Because I was thinking that definitely we should have one in range of that. There is a 120 male Oviraptor on leash here.
Cool. How many of our Brontoics do you want to commit to that cause?
0?
Yeah. It's... Yeah, those things do not with the, taming quickly. Alright, I need to find the overwrap. Well, I also want to rearrange these things. Okay, no... Oh, you're coming in through that gate. Okay.
I mean, hopefully I will be.
Trying to spread these out a little bit so that we
So
can
they're
get...
easier to get the eggs off of.
Yeah.
We do, I think, have a turtle. Yeah, there's a Celebrity has a saddle.
I weigh too much. I'm just not gonna goof around too much with my equipment right now.
There.
A little bit over this way. Perfect. Thank you. Alright, this is accessible. We don't actually need the male to be super close. Like, I mean, he needs to be, like, I suppose, close to them-ish. But I can park him a little farther away.
Yep. Is that the Shelicopter?
Yeah. Shelicopter's the male. Brought you some new girlfriends, Shelly. Cool. Alright, now where's the Oviraptor? I need to find her. I could have sworn... Did we have... I thought we had as many as 4.
I do not recall. You went on a taming binge on those, and I was like, dude, we got Oviraptors everywhere.
Yeah.
But beyond that, I can't tell you. Yeah, our raptors are getting about as bad as our Tylos.
Yep. Okay, Octavia, I want you over here, please. Is that good enough? No. Well, actually, I won't be able to tell, will I? How about now? No, not close enough for shellac. Okay, we're good.
Groovy.
Doe, I'm not the level 80. Very nice. And what I really appreciate, by the way, is you sticking with the
The D.
the naming scheme. That's good. I'm
Yes,
gonna pump melee
that.
if that's okay with you.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
That is the only reason to have those things. So.
Yeah. They get so grumpy. They're like, I want to level something else. I'm like, stop you howling at me.
By the way, they are. That is our first lady Dimetrodon.
I noticed. Very nice.
So we can get Dimetrodon eggs now.
Yep. Okay, well, now we have turtles. I feel like that's probably an okay number.
Yeah. Yeah.
5 of them.
I mean, I do have a question. Do we want to like go old yeller a bunch of our Dilos and Paros right now?
I don't disagree. There's too many.
You know, speaking of our, having too many dinosaurs around and having, things laying eggs and blocking other things laying eggs, maybe.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, let's figure some stuff out. Let me get the bird off. Okay, one thing right now, though, I don't want to get rid of any Argies.
No.
Yeah, those are too valuable for...
Having spare Argies is absolutely useful at this point. Like, when we've got a flock of 100 plus, then, let's look at a cull.
Where did you say Anastasia was?
You parked her down on the beach, apparently. I had put her up
Oh,
by the feeding trough, but
right.
she's sitting down
That's right, I brought her down here.
down near Ryan.
Yeah, thank you. God, that worried me for a minute.
I'm like, words. What are my words here? Ryan.
I forgot. I parked her when I brought the turtles back.
Yeah.
You stay there, girl. Don't scare Daddy. Okay. I think, no matter what, for the start, anything with FTGH in its name by now is gone.
I'm good with that. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, every one of my parasaurs except for the super high level tech parasaur I just captured, I think can go.
Yeah, I'm gathering things up here. We need no more than one male Dillo, and that's Darth, right?
I would like to keep Darth because Darth
Yeah.
is cool.
I don't care about any of my male Dillos, and I wanted to make sure that Darth was a male.
Yeah, Darth is a male. He's the only one I care about.
Okay.
Like everybody else can go. Like even the ladies. Like all the Delilahs can go.
We should keep at least 2 Dillos.
Yep. I think we
well,
should keep several because the Dilo kibble is useful for somebody.
yeah. Let's say maybe 3 or 4 females and 1 male. Agreed?
Sounds reasonable.
Okay.
Sounds reasonable.
Okay.
I mean, I think a number like 4
Yeah.
for females, just to for laying egg purposes, even if we're not going to use them for anything else.
That's what I mean. Yeah.
Yeah, just across the board.
Yeah. Okay.
So I'm going to keep Phaedra and Mecha Phaedra Ultra for now on my pairings, and all of my other pairs can get. I really like the pretty ones, but yeah, I need to find the pretty high level. Okay.
I'm trying to gather up Dillos near the greenhouse.
Okay. Okay, let me see about. I'm gonna work on getting, because my parasaurs are all over by the Fangorn Gate, so I'm gonna work on getting parasaurs out the
know what?
Fangorn Gate.
Vicky does not belong to either of us. I'm going to leave her alone.
Cool. Pronto egg.
Nice.
break for Bronto Egg.
Which one's Vicky? Not mean to grab you, Vicky. Okay, come back over here.
Okay, thanks. You know what's funny? Is every time I'm looking at something I'm about to, you know, put in the pile for Old Yellering, I'm still going, ooh, it needs a level up.
Right?
I am so conditioned to do that.
Vicky, why don't you come over here? And why don't you come over here?
Okay, the FTGH Poly is yours, right?
Yep. She can go. Make sure to remove saddles.
I have been doing that.
Cool. I think I might keep Dolores.
Cool.
Did you know that Delilah 3 was male?
I'm not going to rule out that possibility.
Looking right at her, man. Just...
Well, you know, sometimes these things are more flexible than, you know, biology would have us think.
Hey, I've seen Jurassic Park. Nature finds a way.
Uh-huh.
And Darth is the only one you want to keep?
Darth is the only one I care about. I mean, you know, other than that, whichever females you think look good.
I don't care if they look good or not. Like, I'm keeping Dolores just as a memory.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Darth is the only one I care about.
Cool.
Keep
Delilah
her.
3.
Ethyslia.
Daryl the 8th.
Daryl the 8th.
My god.
Yep, there are a lot of Daryls.
Clearly.
Pedro. Is that yours?
Yeah, that was, I think, a para?
It's a para level 72.
Meh.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just kind of pulling all of the FTGH and look like they're lower level paras that I think belong to either of us into a pile.
Okay. So we have Vicky, Dolores, and Useless for female over here.
Okay.
Then we also have Gertrude, Vera, and Albert. Okay. So we have our threshold of females.
Okay.
And I'm not getting rid of any pet that wasn't mine, or yours.
Cool.
I feel like that's enough
No.
breeding pairs.
Yep. I have.
Cool. Oh, you kind of should come over and see this.
Yeah.
It's a little dumb.
Oh, you definitely need to see this pile of paras too.
I'm sure, yeah.
I'm gonna keep my two highest level tech paras because I forgot I had another pretty good tech para and dump.
Oh man, we're gonna need to cue up the Sarah McLachlan music. It's gonna get sad over here.
So much more room to maneuver in this space.
You know, until we replace everything again.
Yeah, well. I mean, but here's the thing. at least the Dilos and the Paras, we're not going to replace.
Not quickly, no.
Calvin Ball can go.
Yeah. Paige and Persephone definitely still have some mileage.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you got some, wow, carrying capacity on there. I mean, I'm going to get there on Mecha Phaedra Ultra, but...
Well, Persephone's only 88. Like, she didn't come that high. She's as high as she's not going to get a whole lot higher. 1,500 cap. Paige, I think, finally surpassed her at, 1,650. So that's still not bad.
Yep. Yeah, mine is like in the neighborhood of 1,400 on mine, but I just got it yesterday, so...
Yeah.
Um...
Okay.
Paige, is Persephone a keeper?
Yes. Paige, those two girls right there are mine.
Okay.
FTGH Paige can go.
FTGH Paige and Philip?
Do we have a male tech para?
I have a male tech para right now, yes. Kevin has a good male tech para, I think.
Okay.
So for purely breeding question / egg
let him go.
question.
Nope, let him go. Don't care.
Yeah, he has a 197 male here, and I have a 100-ish male as well. So
Get him gone.
Okay, I have FTGH Page, I have Philip, I have Percival. Percival's going.
Yep, don't need him. I don't need a male para. As long as we do we have a male parasaur?
No idea.
Okay. We need to make sure we do. Beyond that, I don't care.
Okay. I'm going to leave Percival then, because I am culling all of my regular parasaurs.
No regulars at all?
Like, I'm keeping 2 tech paras.
Okay. Oh, you're putting them outside, huh?
Yeah, I'm just putting them outside this gate for now.
Okay. I want to see the clump.
It's up the hill by the Fangorn.
Sorry, my wife is texting me pictures of her in cute dresses. That's important. Oh, you just killed a peg. By the way, we need to tame those.
Alright, good to know.
We need Pego eggs for something. I forget what, but something's... Oh, you know what? Pelagornis. That's what they're used for.
Good to know.
Pegomast eggs.
Well, you know, it was male anyway. It wasn't that big of a deal.
Okay. Well... I mean, we still needed it. Not that I expected you to know that right now, but...
Yep.
Yeah. I'm gonna let go of my trikes, too.
I'm gonna keep a trike for now.
Yeah.
I only have a trike.
I'm gonna keep a trike. But
yeah, I would. Yeah,
those are really in the way.
Yeah. Yeah, I would like to get a couple. Like, I would like to get a big trike just to have a big trike. But you know, I also recognize like the reason I haven't done that is because.
Yeah.
So. Yara, Armageddon 2, Io, and Sparky, I think are all G's.
Alright, Trevor here has been FTGH for kind of a while, so...
Yep.
He is coming outside.
Samwise is an FTGH.
Oh yeah? Okay. Is that our only male stego?
You ask a good, valid question. I know I've got 1 male and 2 female in tech stegos, but I don't know about regular stegos. I mean, again, personally, I'm like, I'd rather just collect tech stegos if I'm going to collect stegos, but...
Right, but
yeah.
Right until we get the stable of ostensibly 4 females in a like if we had 4 female and 1 male tech stego, fine.
Mm-hmm.
But right now I don't think we do.
We have Samwise is my stego. We have your Stephanie. Ares.
Ares
That's
is a male.
the other stego.
Okay.
I would
Sam.
imagine he's male. Yes. Cool. Samwise.
Sam's
Bye-bye.
coming out.
I'm like, I know there was one more stego around, and I just couldn't remember what or where. And I'm like, oh, I know what it is.
I'm gonna get so much XP on my bird. You dig?
I dig.
I'm just gonna dump a bunch of points into like melee or something on Samwise, so that he's higher level. I don't know if that matters.
Yeah. I would put it in like.
Oh, not melee. Weight cap.
Sure.
I don't know if it matters or not, but
Yeah, no. I mean, their level goes up when you click the level up button.
yeah.
Who's a good tech stego? Like a skeggle at 155 is a good tech stego.
I think I can let go of Trent. Like, I'm gonna keep Trixie.
Okay. Yeah, I have
Um,
a male. I don't even know where my trike is. Like, I'm like, oh, Theodore, here he is.
Yeah, I could give a damn about. I want to keep a. I mean, we're keeping females up to a point anyway.
Yep.
But I know we have Bernie for a male trike, so
Yeah,
Right.
I've got Theodore as well until I, get a better trike.
yeah. Yeah, I'm fine with other folks having stuff. I'm trying to cut stuff down, so I don't need a mated pair of trikes anymore. We're gonna make that go away.
Yeah, that's one of the key things we have to keep in mind is we don't each individually need a mated pair.
Not under most circumstances. Certainly,
Also,
like in actual legit real-time combat pets, sure.
Yeah. Oh, in legit combat pets, yeah, having that buff in the field might be worth it. But otherwise, no.
Exactly.
If the primary purpose of the pet is hanging out at base and laying eggs,
Yeah.
saddles.
We're not. Oh wait, you left Percy, right?
I'm
Percival.
pretty sure I left Percy.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, Percy is here.
Yeah. Well, I meant like we're keeping him.
Yes.
I guess we can keep Glenn. Glenn's an asshole.
I'm pulling Percy over by Persephone.
Okay, I think this area is looking okay. Hey, Beelzebub. You're creepy.
A little bit.
Big damn frog.
Also, like, check out the,
Stats?
I mean, like, has a pretty decent number of hit points for such a small amount.
I'm not wild about the weight cap.
No, I have not leveled him up at all. So, I was, gonna figure out what I wanted to do with him before I spent the points.
Yeah.
But, yeah. No, it was interesting. Definitely interesting potential. Does he have an oxygen bar?
Good question.
Because he's striking me as potentially a really interesting cave mount,
Sure.
given his size. He does not have an oxygen bar.
Good to know.
Yep. So,
Scorpion egg.
nice.
Always happy about those.
Any Dilos.
Yeah. Did you see the packet, the big bag of Dilos?
I did see the big bag of Dilos.
So many Dilos. Oh gosh.
Yeah, this is one of those maintenance things longer than we should have.
It's gonna feel good though. Get
Yeah.
it all done.
It's gonna feel especially good the next time I'm trying to park a dino and there's a lot of space.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna grab a saddle and slap it onto Percy for you.
Yeah, sure.
Because I pulled a bunch of saddles off of everybody, and I'm like, no, there's no reason not to have a saddle on the dinos we're keeping.
Sure.
In case he gets pulled out. I mean, he does have such an inadequate weight capacity, though. I mean, how can he live with himself?
What is it?
It's just under a K.
These poor dinos. They have no idea what's about to happen.
Master loves us, precious. I think later I'm going to, at some point I'm going to go on go on a Rex rampage and just bring the Rex and 2 Theras.
Uh-huh.
And just not have to manage anybody else. Who's a good Froggo?
All right, everybody, follow me.
You got the Dialos?
Yeah, I got the Dialos. Should drop our food costs down quite a bit, too.
Yeah.
There was a, everybody stop following me. I just forget what it was.
You.
Thank you. Halt! Also, Delilah 2's an idiot.
You know, the Delilahs are pretty dumb, but not as dumb as the Daryls. Oh, the Daryls. They are not smart.
You wanted to come out that door. Apparently you don't know how to go. Oh, no, now. This one I might just pick up and drop in the water, dude.
Oh, Delilah too?
Yeah.
The Delilahs.
I think that's everybody. Oh, you know what? We haven't culled raptors yet.
You know, I feel like let's start here,
Okay.
because I feel like disposable raptors might be a really nice thing to bring with us when
Sure.
we go into the cave.
Okay.
Because if they get stuck or they get killed, it's disposable.
Sure.
Plus, my god, there's going to be so much killing anyway.
There's gonna be a lot of killing. It's gonna feel a little bad.
I mean, we could just take them into the wild and let them
Then I'd be losing out on the XP.
go. Exactly. I was waiting for it.
All right. Come here, Delilah 2. You may want to tune into the stream for this.
Oh, I'm tuning into the stream already. Did you free her before you did that?
No?
Yeah.
Oh, I found some sharks.
Are you gonna feed the shark?
I'm gonna feed the sharks. This is what happens when you annoy me. Goodbye.
Speaking of feeding sharks, apparently the James Bond movies are going to be on Hulu next month.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh no.
Oh, there's mantis down there too.
Wow, that was uneventful. Oh dear. Oh boy. Oh no.
I mean, there's a lot less chomping going on than I'd like to be seeing. Oh, there's 3 of them chasing her now.
Not anymore.
Oof. There it is.
Yeah. It's what happens when you don't properly obey traffic. Alright, we're gonna have some good chomps here pretty soon. See, your bird is assuming the position.
Well, I thought if you would like to prepare for an attack run, I can free a Dilo for you to come in on.
Yeah, yeah. Here, let me, just...
How about Daryl? Daryl 8.
Sure.
Okay, options, unclaimed. Ready?
Yep.
There you go. His name is Red now. Oh, you can claim him.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, I think we'd actually... Oh, this is gonna be bad.
Huh.
I think that we're on a PvE server, and we can't hurt each other's stuff.
I just reclaimed him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So what you're saying is we might need to Oregon Trail everybody, put them in passive, and leave them somewhere?
Yeah, I guess so.
I mean, we could also just keep doing shark drops. I'm looking at options here, man. It's what I'm seeing.
Yeah. It's not gonna work too well when we get to, like, the trikes and the stego. What I'm doing here.
Yeah. Well, you know, for the paras and the dilos, though.
True enough.
Goodbye, Dwayne. Goodbye, Daryl. Oh, I got combat music. Must mean somebody's getting eaten.
Yeah.
Oh, there goes Daryl.
Oh no. It's so
Here comes
bad.
Dwayne.
This is terrible. We're bad parents.
Oh man, Dwayne might get away. Dwayne's over on the shelf. I don't know if that means he's gonna get away.
Nope. Well, there went Daryl.
Yeah. Yeah, Dwayne is, I don't know if the sharks can get up to where Dwayne is. I mean, he might wind up drowning instead. Yeah, lights are saying this.
Right?
I mean, like, I'd be fine with torches if we didn't have to keep feeding them thatch.
This feels so wrong.
That's good.
It's just not okay.
Oh, Mecha Perseus. It's pretty damn funny, though.
It's really awful. Where are the sharks? I need to find the sharks.
Jellyfish? Do jellyfish aggro, or do they
Oh, yeah.
defend themselves? Hey, Perseus.
Bye, Paige.
Who? Oh, that's cool.
What happened?
You gotta drop.
Oh my
these
god,
jellyfish.
dude! Oh no! That's actually
Dude,
better.
That was so cool. You gotta drop something on these jellyfish.
Yeah, that was. I saw it from far away. That looked pretty rad.
Yeah, hell with the sharks and feeding the jellyfish.
We are so bad. Any more? I was about to ask are there any more Dillos, but I'm like, who am I kidding?
There's a lot more. It is funny that, you know, we can't actually kill our former pets because of the server settings.
Yeah.
Let's see, let's grab a Dilo this time. Not for any particularly good reason, but you know.
I'm grabbing a Dilo in the mouth and a Para in the feet.
Nice. Yeah, I'd forgotten we could grab a Dilo in the mouth.
Yeah.
This is gonna be so cool. You know, the funny thing is, they don't actually eat it.
No, that makes it kind of worse.
Oh, the jellyfish are running away.
So bad. We're monsters.
Okay, here's an interesting question.
Yeah.
Is it, well, actually, it's C to pick up in the mouth?
Yes.
Yeah.
Where'd the jellies go?
They were noping out.
No, I found them. Okay.
Oh, interesting question. How are we going to dispose of big things like Brontos?
I don't know, man. Because, yeah, Brandon's got to go. Oh.
Oof. I heard that all of that arcing back there.
Yeah, it's real bad.
It looks so cool. Oh, okay, crap. Good.
Just not right.
Are we out of Dylos?
I'm like, no.
I was just at the wrong angle, so they were being blocked by, like, Trevor and such.
Yeah.
Ah. Pentheslea.
Aw. We actually are starting to run low on Dillos. It's just awful.
Yeah, I'm, after watching that, I'm like, yeah, I think we need to learn how to safely harvest jellyfish before we go after jellyfish.
Yeah, Basilos. They're immune. Not to, they may not be immune to the damage, but they're immune to the stun. Because, by the way, that attack stuns.
Jeez. And Holly. Holly, want a cracker?
We're the worst. It's just so bad. Oh, and
Is, though.
Delilah 4 is the last of these. Okay, Pedro, come here.
It's really the All the dead soldiers out in the water after
I
this.
know. It's away!
You sank my Dilophosaur.
Where's Pedro going?
Is Pedro gonna make it?
If he does, I say we keep him.
Alright. Time to play some Calvin Ball.
Oh no, not the beaver! Oh no! Oh, Pedro didn't make it.
I noticed. Well, the important thing is to drop the beaver just on the far side so he tries to swim straight through the jellyfish.
See, you're mean. That's awful. Alright, come on, Peter. It's better this way, buddy. Don't struggle like that. Stop it.
Or the jellyfish can ignore the Calvin Ball. Howdy.
Bye, Peter.
What's up?
We're
We're both yellow right now.
yeah, it's bad, man. Just we're being very bad parents.
Ooh,
Are
that
you
looked
like
like hurt.
feeding him to T-Rex or something?
No, we're electrocuting them.
We realized that we couldn't actually attack them after releasing them, so instead we're airdropping them on the jellyfish.
Really, you could have turned that server setting off.
Yeah, then I'd have to like reboot the server and all kinds of junk, and this is just faster.
And
Pedro.
funnier.
It's
kind of-
It is pretty damn funny.
It's pretty awful.
the part that's really awful is
The pile of
jellyfish don't
bodies, yes.
spray. Ah, so you got everybody following you.
Yeah.
Goodbye, Samwise.
It's so
You're such a
bad.
good gardener. Until you got replaced by a robot.
You know, the ones you're emotionally attached to, you can just keep.
We're not.
Oh, yeah.
This
No, I
just
am.
feels wrong, is all.
Samwise is way behind you, by the way.
I know, he's coming.
He's a slow ass Skynet.
Oh, bye, Trent. Bye, Trevor.
Trevor.
So, if this
We've
feels
got-
wrong, we're not going to be doing the kill babies to level up strategy.
Oh, we're totally gonna do that. It doesn't mean it's not gonna feel wrong. Oh, he's tanking it, dude. It took a while. Oh gosh, no!
Dagos have hit points.
I
man.
know. Who is this, by the way? This must be one of ours.
The
Nope.
Dilo out there? I don't
There's a
think it
level
is.
5 Dilo. Just
Yeah, on the rock, stuck. Yes.
hey, jellyfish. Hey, jellyfish. Boop.
Nice.
Get him. No?
No,
Weird.
really?
Whatever.
Okay, that's just weird.
Yeah.
What the hell's wrong? The jellyfish are broken, man.
Maybe they're a little tired.
Oh.
Is that everybody? Did we get them all?
I believe we have gotten them all. That is like a lot of more space in this pen, though.
Yeah, well, and here's the thing, Kev. We only got rid of anything with FTGH in its name or stuff that that was ours that we didn't want anymore. So, even...
Yeah, there's plenty more to be called if people want to.
Yeah, if they want to get rid of their own stuff. Basically, the thought right now is none of the Argies need to go because they're gonna help. They'll help us move anyway.
Also, it's a sorority,
True enough.
and we need the eggs.
Yes, and also 1 male, 4 females of any given species, just for egg production, as the general rules. Plus anything else that merits keeping for any reason.
Alright, dumbass. Quit being stuck.
We were originally feeding them to sharks, and then Jamie found the jellyfish.
And the jellyfish are way cooler to watch.
Monster.
You feel bad, but not that bad, because you think it's cool.
Because space. We got space in the thing now.
So, we have a... Ooh, turtle egg. We have a 60 Pelagornis basically stuck between two turtles right now.
Grab them if you want
If
them.
we want to, if we want to tame it.
Go for it.
Isn't that the polymer maker?
Yes.
Is
Oh, it took off.
a better one, though.
Yeah, we already have a better one. We just need a saddle.
Yeah. It just seems to have despawned.
No, it flew away.
Oh, did it? I didn't see it.
Oh, yeah. What? That's what I thought you were, like, grumping about. Or because I heard you go, like, oh. And then it left. Oh, this is better. Look at all the space.
Is shellac in breeding range?
I believe so.
So did you strip the saddles off all the stuff you're killing?
Of course.
Where's shellac? I don't see shellac.
She's way over here.
Oh.
I think she moved.
Yeah, she was she following somebody?
Yeah, she was closer into the clump earlier.
Yeah, she was she moved closer to Octavia, so.
Well, I meant is she in range of the male?
Oh, I don't know. I'm not sure what the range on that is.
Yeah.
So yeah,
We do have a female.
we're down probably 15 or so Dilos, and I would say probably close to 10 Parasaurs, couple of
A few
Trikes.
trikes and a stego.
Yeah. A couple of Trikes, one Stego. Yeah.
Yep.
A lot more space.
All right, we got a turtle egg.
Nice. 10 more to go.
So, Kevin, we have eyes on a male 145 Brontosaurus that we want to tame. So, turtle eggs. If you see eggs with the turtles, please.
We already
harvest.
have like 12 or 15 of them.
Yes, we had 11. It took 11 to tame the other 145 Bronto, the female we tamed earlier.
Oh, so we need like 2 or 3 more female turtle.
We have
We
4
got.
or 5 now.
Oh, you already went out and caught some more.
Yeah.
Okay, so this was great. I found one, and I darted it, and it was starting to get knocked out, and it turned away from me. And right when I fired the final dart to make it go to sleep, 2 more just came out of the water. And I'm like, oh crap. So I just, I knocked him out thinking, okay, well, hopefully at least one of these is female. No, 3 female turtles all at once.
We're missing a turtle.
Is it as long as it's not Celebrity or Shelly?
Yeah, Celebrity is the one I'm not seeing in this pile. Here it is. Here it is. Yeah.
What are you doing? Why is everyone over there?
I don't know. I feel like a combat happened and everybody pulled over or something.
Yeah, this is definitely a day since last incident back to 0.
Yep.
All right. I'm going to update this here.
Is that a counter on your stream now?
It will be.
Oh, wait, that's the notifications. I don't want to change that.
I mean, that was the intent when we had an incident for it to become a counter, so. You know, maybe everybody just wants to say hi to the dodos.
All right, we've updated the title.
So where's the super high level tech parasaur you wanted to try breeding?
Oh, I have a female over here by the Fanghorn Gate. I can ride her over to wherever you are.
Go right her into the
Breeding pen?
breeding pen.
That works. This is the right one, right? Yep. She has a big hit point, number 2.
I don't know if I can cram 3 of them into this little pin. No. Oh, the pin's gonna have to get. Gonna have to move the baffles around.
Oh, and we do have a female Dimetrodon now. So
Fantastic.
I don't remember. I don't know what their eggs are useful for, if anything. But you know.
Well, they tame Galimiuses or whatever the hell those things.
Oh, are they galley food?
Interesting. Okay. Yeah, there's no way I can get in past the tail.
Yeah, I'm about to say I have to move the baffles around.
Okay, that's hilarious.
All right.
We have 3 different variants of silver and turquoise. Oh, there's dark blue legs on Ugly Duck Lizard Bot.
I'm gonna take a quick break. I will be right back.
I'm seeing if clever arrangement can squeeze this in. Looks like a yes. There we go. I have no idea how you get in to get the eggs. Well, I guess you make a small hole and crawl under, but...
The problem is now the one closest to the hole is
blocking you building the wall.
I can't put the door.
I'm not surprised by that.
It's all right. It was a valiant attempt.
It was worth a try. Alright, we did not old yeller any of the raptors yet either, because
You can just use them as throwaway troops.
well, I was thinking exactly that, because we're wanting to go into the caves in the near future anyway. And, you know, we can just bring a raptor pack as bodyguards, and so what if we lose a few?
As long as you leave the the highest level male and female at bay.
Right, leave the good ones at home. I mean, we have a bunch at like 50 to 100 that are going to be perfectly good in the low-level caves. So, let's just use them as cannon fodder, and, you know, if we lose some, we lose some. Easy.
Yeah, let's see if they can get out, or if I have to double up the wall.
I have no idea what happened here. There's a fight going on. Wow. Days since last incident, just reset to 0 again.
What happened? Did something get inside the comp?
Isaac's Rex went for something on the far side of the wall. Seems to be, wow, this is a cluster.
What is happening?
Days since the last incident has reset to 0 again.
Oh God.
Ryan, what were you biting over that wall?
What's going on here? Oh God, no! Oh
This is what I'm saying, man.
Oh,
Ryan,
no!
Ryan was biting something over the wall, and then
Oh,
the next thing I know,
no!
everybody, like, I hear combat music, and I'm like, I'm just riding my.
I see it. It's a magpie.
What's going on?
No, there's a magpie on the other side of the wall.
Okay.
There was, anyway. Yep. Oh God, where is it? Get...
I'm grabbing a stego saddle to park these stegos better.
Oh crap.
Yeah,
I need help out here, guys.
Alright,
you're actually in a fight.
so
No, there's a bird that stole my shit.
where is it?
It's flying right there. It just got Jamie.
Wow. Alright, I put 3 loads of buckshot into it, 4 loads of buckshot. And it just, nice.
I was about to bolo it. You know, you can bolo those, and then they're easier.
Well, it stole 50 narcotics and
And my blue
Really wish that would just knock them the hell out.
and my blue shotgun.
oh, that's bullshit.
It only disarms you. It should be laying on the ground over here somewhere. It's right here.
Thank you.
I'm throwing it back down.
Thank you.
Reset the timer.
Oh God.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
was.
they don't take your weapons. They just knock them out of your hand.
And it took my
that's-
soup.
Dude, this is why I found those things so annoying.
Yeah, I know.
So,
All right. Still leaving the
They're
camera
useful
off
as
because I want
pets,
some
I
snacks,
understand.
but
or because
Yeah, I went to the next door.
yeah,
The door was a little blocked by a herd of days since last incident.
yeah, we'll leave that at 0, and there we go.
I kind of think that the birds do provide an additional challenge in the sense we need base defenses to shoot them down when they're flying over.
yeah, I don't find them a fun challenge. You know, when people's way of dealing with it is just put a bunch of stacks of one berry or one meat in your inventory. I'm just like, really?
Alright, 2 tech parasaur eggs.
Oh, they already breeded? Nice.
Yeah, it doesn't. The breeding timer's turned way up.
You're welcome.
Nice.
Well, the breeding timer being turned way up is fine. I think the maturation timer being turned up so fast is gonna cause.
It will, but not right now. Like, once we have stuff that we genuinely want to imprint, I'll make some adjustments.
Cool.
But, I mean, one thing right now, we're just playing with it.
Oh, hey, there was one more para here that can go. Come on, Ponzi.
Yeah, we could get rid of every para that's like lower than level, 180 here very quickly.
We have
We've got a couple
Basically,
of really,
largely what Isaac and I did.
yeah. I mean, we didn't speak for anybody else's pets.
Yep, correct. But yeah, I'm parking Ponzi here to feed him to the jellyfish in a few.
Cool. I'm gonna get the birds back on the roof.
Cool. So, auto turrets, how much do they cost? Or we could plant some of the plant X out there.
Plan X will have trouble with flyers, from what I understand.
Good to
Because the
know.
auto turrets are hit scan, but the Plan X actually throws a projectile.
Good to know.
That being said, the Plan X is cheaper. So.
Yep. I think the plant X basically fires fertilizer.
Effectively, yes.
And we could always, if they work like any of the other seeds, we could use them, planting them just to get more.
Get more seeds, yeah.
Yeah.
So there's 2 Argents out here flapping away.
Yeah, I know. I'm working on it.
We're working on.
Where's the other one? Oh, there you are.
Are you using Thurman?
Not frequently.
Okay. Is it a problem if I park him in?
If we what?
If I park him in. Cool. He's just
picked
in
up-
the corner behind where I'm about to park a bunch of stegos and stuff, so I was
Picked up 2 turtle eggs.
Did it.
Sweet.
Nice. I think we're up to 3 now.
I think reading about turtles, they're actually really popular for just tanking damage. You breed them for hit points and
Hit
only
points.
hit points, and they got such high natural. Throw a good
Right.
saddle on them, and they can tank just absurd amounts of it.
I can imagine that. I mean, they're just so slow.
Yeah. Are they carryable? Because that solves that problem.
Nope.
Maybe with a Quetzal.
Yeah.
but not with anything we currently have. Okay, what was Quetzalcoatl, by the way?
Rex.
Ah, that's right.
Poor parasaurs. Sorry guys, you're just not awesome enough.
They're still useful to have around as pack mules, and you know, I wonder
Yeah,
if they're...
but we're making bigger, better ones. That's what.
Well, the point I keep making is that my pack mules fly.
Yeah. And when we get a set of 100 plus birds...
Yep.
Oh, these are the eggs you're hatching.
What happened the other way?
Yeah, I was like, oh hey, there's tech para eggs here. I should grab... Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
That's awesome.
.242 level.
242, 197, and 225, 197. We need a better male.
Need a male Argy.
Dude. I mean, I was planning on heading up to the northwest until we found... Oh, we went on the Bronto expedition.
Yeah. I feel like Bertha was a worthwhile distraction.
Oh, yeah.
So
You know
did
it.
you feed some Brontos to some sharks too? Since you got a new high level one.
No, at some point
Yeah,
we're going to have to
that's
get
right.
rid of Brandon.
What to do with them, because, you know, well, they don't really drown easily.
I mean, we could jellyfish it. On the other hand, here's the thing. They hold a lot of stuff. And they're really tanky. So I kind of don't know that I want to get rid of them until we move.
Okay.
Because it's not like we're taming them willy-nilly.
Yeah.
You know, like, the only reason we want another one in addition to what we already have is because it's 145 and it lives
I
nearby.
whistled Arlene to land, and she was flying way the fuck over into the middle of the pack to land. I think I just need to grab a saddle on her.
I thought she was landed already.
No, she was flying up here, so I landed her, and then she, you know... Do you see Andromache?
No?
It's over here by the team.
Okay.
For a breeding pen.
Yeah, I see her.
There may be a bird flying around someplace. I don't see where she went. There she is. Arlene!
Flying into the side of the building.
Arlene! Daddy loves you, but stop being an idiot.
Hansi,
There you are. Good girl. Nope,
it's
that's...
fine. Don't mind all of the dead parasaurs we're flying over. There's nothing dangerous gonna happen. Oh. Jellyfish aren't out here anymore.
they got tired of being used.
Hello,
Yeah, full.
sharks.
So, where did that purple Therizino saddle that's now on Murder Chicken come from?
Dude.
Huh?
I don't know anything about a purple fairy saddle.
Yeah, there was just a random purple Theory saddle in the saddle locker, and I'm like, yeah, that's going on Murder Chicken. 50% damage resistance on my high damage pet. Yes, please.
Nice. So it's 100 armor?
Well, it's 56.2 or something like that.
Okay. So it's 100 divided by 100 plus the armor. So that's like a third damage resist, but still, that's quite good. Ah, there's the sharks. Oh well. Well, somebody will eventually find Ponzi out there. He's not going anywhere.
There is a lot more space.
Yeah.
And a lot more guilt.
You know, can't make an omelet
True enough.
without electrocuting some dinosaurs.
God damn it.
Should have just unclaimed them and then fed them to a T-Rex or something for the XP.
We can't attack them when they're unclaimed.
Yeah.
We tried.
We'd have to change the server settings, and that involves rebooting the server.
That's fair.
Nah, don't get me wrong. Isaac wanted to level his bird up.
I really did. That's a good bird.
Like we had a plan.
It's a good damn
It
bird.
didn't happen, so we made an omelet. You see.
Anyway,
Okay.
talking about breeding and imprinting, you might want to look at the required kibble list for imprinting. Because we don't have some of those eggs. We don't have the animals that make those eggs.
I want to, before we do the imprinting, and well, for one, we don't have the stable of stuff for breeding and imprinting anything all that great yet. Anyways, we still need to gather up and whatever. But on top of that, the kibble changes should affect that.
Yeah, how long till that's out?
They're already in beta on some places, so
Yeah, it's
Not
in
forever.
open beta, so that
Yeah.
usually implies, not a far distant future.
One of the things
Yeah.
people talked about with that on the Reddit is that the people who made Atlas left the server or left the company, and now they're doing stuff like that public beta. So that's a new thing that they're doing.
yeah.
So we don't know how long it'll take.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of
Interesting.
people been pretty happy on Reddit that like it feels like there's been a lot more patching and updating and whatever recently.
More communication with the player base, more player
Yeah.
input.
That's
Because
good.
apparently the guys who went and made Atlas were the anchor around Ark's neck.
Interesting. Man,
Well, and I really love the metaphor considering they went and made a pirate game.
Arr.
Yark!
Well, that makes more sense when Mark says that the Atlas is making the same mistakes that Ark did. Like, well, if those were the guys that were dumb, insisting on bad mechanics and not listening to players, then that makes more sense on why they make those mistakes again.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, somebody has a frog.
Yep.
It doesn't go to saddle. That's too sad.
It also
Not yet.
can't carry a player.
Well, barely it could. Not quickly.
Yeah.
Well, it's not for quickly. It's for jumping over the wall.
Yeah, I was flying around. I was looking at what I could tame near my taming base, and I'm like, the level 80 Dimetrodon that I didn't quite get because I grabbed the wrong one.
Yeah, we could use like 2 or 3 more female Dimetrodons. Just like
Yeah.
everything else, we need 2 or 3 or 4 females and 1 male for
Yep.
at least until.
Oh, yeah.
Until kibble change, I think up to 4 females, 1 male of any species that we are not actively using for any particular purpose.
But yeah, there was an 80 Dimetrodon, and I didn't see any others, and I landed, got some stamina, got back in the air, and I'm like, oh, hey, Dimetrodon's getting eaten by a Sarco. I should grab that and see if I can make it to the base. And then I'm like, oh, I landed, I dropped it in the taming pen, and landed, aim at it, and I'm like, oh, that's level 13 or whatever it was. That was not the right one. The level 80 I never found again, so I think it got et.
I'm not, gonna complain about just having another one, even if it's not that powerful.
Oh, absolutely. Like, I was
Especially
like,
since
well,
it's female.
yeah, but they're a pain in the ass to tame.
Yeah.
So I was not going to get, like, there was a 20 and a 25 there, and I'm like, I'm not gonna go through that again unless it's, a substantial upgrade.
They feel like they drop torpor faster than Theres.
I think they do.
Well, whose bright idea was it to make Dimetrodons take Quetzal eggs? Why does that make sense?
Right.
How's
I mean,
that fun?
I wound up just feeding it raw meat. Like, I had nothing else. I'm like, well, basically my plan was going to be like, well, if it's, the level 80, I was going to be like, well, I will figure out how I'm going to tame it, because I knew I didn't have enough supplies for it. And I'm like, well, I've got the level 10. I can tame that. I've got the supplies. I'll just give it regular meat and not worry if it loses a level.
But yeah, it's just, I liked the idea of the kibble system, but they really needed to.
Pare it down.
And I think the kibble rework is a move in the right direction, perhaps too far in the right direction.
Tweak it from there, I guess.
But they can tweak it from there. I mean, that's the thing. I think this idea of exactly one kibble is good per critter is just annoying.
Well, my biggest problem with it is the progression. It's like you need the smaller dinosaurs lead to bigger dinosaurs, not the biggest dinosaur in the game leading to.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
So,
I'm gonna go get meat.
there's Izzy. Izzy, you go out and... Actually, no, we might need iguanodon eggs. We need to get a male iguanodon, but Izzy is female. There's no reason to get rid of one of our 2 female iguanodons.
So, 2 minutes before these eggs hatch, if you want to imprint them.
Ooh, sure. What do you do to imprint?
You just E when they hatch. We don't have the ability to like buff them because, well,
It requires crazy kibble. What do we feed them?
Well,
No,
it's
it
not-
requires a
it's not
much
food.
slower maturation time. Like, you actually
Yeah.
need to babysit the baby.
yeah.
Okay.
Right now, the timer till the first, cuddle the baby dinosaur is 9 hours, but they'll be adults in like 40 minutes. So the maturation time versus the
Are they a berry or a vegetable? To feed them. That's what I was trying to figure out. Because I'd like the food with me. You know what? I'm just gonna grab both.
it's vegetables. That's their favorite.
Cool.
I'm gonna go...
I'm gonna go
Just hang out with
carrots.
Spengler
Sort of
for a
like
little while.
carrots, just like horses do, right?
I grabbed corn because one of them's a duck. I called one of mine duck lizard. And the duck will love crack.
Well, this one was Mechaphedra Ultras, so I'm gonna import that one.
You're gonna claim the one that came from yours.
Yep.
So, does somebody want a really high-level female Carby?
I mean, I think we should grab it, because if it is actually, like, useful as a tank later,
What eggs do they like? Do we know?
you'd have to look it up.
Oh, Pteranodon.
We just went fuck it on the ones we were taming. 'cause-
I've tamed them with kibble before, so I know it's
Yeah.
not something it's in.
Yeah, no, it's Pteranodon kibble.
Oh yeah, I think we have some of those already made.
I might have some on me, actually. I do not. I'll go back and get some.
The other thing about turtles is they're so easy to tame. Single
I know.
player, I was taming them with a slingshot,
Yeah.
or I was knocking them out because you just walk backwards and shooting them in the face.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, I'm gonna go grab some Pteranodon kibble and tame up a 145 turtle. And it's female.
Nice.
So we can get rid of one of the females we have.
What? Brontos, man.
Yeah, not until we've actually tamed some more big Brontos. So what do you do? E when it hatches?
Yep.
Grab this.
And then you get the name box popping up. Wow, that's much easier than the raptor. I could just cram a whole stack of food and
Yeah, I just stuck
baby
41
raptors
food
were like, the baby raptor's like, okay, here's your 4 pieces of meat.
in. What gender are you? Female.
Let's not accidentally use real bullets on the turtle.
Yeah, that would be
There
good.
we go.
Chomp, 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 chomp.
Mine came out at 259 male, so
Nice.
you
Mine's
said
only
something
208.
about needing a high-level male? Well,
Well, the thing is then we need to look at the stats. So this will be their stats
yes.
when they're mature? Okay, cool. I'm trying to remember to screenshot when I am, first capturing.
Well, considering these are parasaurs, I don't think I've actually spent any of the levels on mine.
Come here, girl.
start following me.
She's got so
Yeah, you
many
see the
darts in her
timer on
face.
there. Is 19 hours in order before we can do the
Yeah, it's
actual
already
imprint-
6% mature.
imprint bonus stats. The bonus
Yeah,
stats are
not
apparently
you,
pretty
not you.
significant, even when you're not riding them.
I do like how turquoise this turned out. It's nice.
Go make a couple of parasaur cells.
We have a bunch in the saddle box.
Please don't go out into the ocean.
It's almost like somebody, recently old yellered a bunch of parasaurs or something.
I see one. Because I already pulled one out to put on my adult parasaur. And Grant left. That one has Grant's extra bonus super scan.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we put some. We pulled them off. We put a few back on parasaurs. I didn't remember how many were in there, but at one point there were like 3 or 4 bears. Yeah.
Like, I need to get this thing off the, away from the water. It's not going down fast.
Well, that's going to be better than my Mecha Perseus here. Goodbye, Percy.
Gotcha!
That was the whole purpose of breeding these. Like,
Yep. Yeah, no, that one looks like it has basically the same stats that my old one did, or my female did. So, as far as I'm concerned, this dude can go.
Come on, Chloe.
Oh, the jellyfish are back.
Oh dear. What are you doing? Are you being a monster again, Jimmy?
Yes.
Okay. Really? Mecha Percy?
Well, yeah, I've got a 208
Oh,
that
okay.
was just born. Hey, Ponzi finally got eaten by a shark.
I was about to have a panic attack here with those red text pointed and it popped up. I'm like, oh yeah.
You should have seen it earlier, dude. It was bad.
It was
So you might want to do some editing in YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were airdropping. We would grab a Dilo in the mouth and a Para in the claws, and airdrop both in on the jellyfish at the same time.
Can't hit that thing. Damn it.
Pro tip,
Stop this
Jamie. Babies default to wander on. Gotta turn that stuff off.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I closed the gate. I didn't think about.
Yeah, I know. I just came in here and saw it wandering around. Like, oh.
Your 208 almost just got short-circuited. Like flying after, like running after you out the door.
Ooh.
Wait, where are you
Yeah,
going?
this one's definitely got more health. Nice. 2k
And,
base health.
1900 stamina. You could sprint from one end of the island to the other on the.
Yep.
Yeah, basically the same weight carry.
Yeah. Well, that was probably the... Either they started out like both of them had similar weight carry, or that was the higher and we got lucky.
The one of the things the imprint does do is increase the speed. So a properly imprinted parasaur is probably pretty quick.
Interesting.
I mean, they're not slow as mounts as it is.
Yeah, especially not sprinting.
So I made some extra parasaur saddles and stuck them in the box.
Cool. I actually just grabbed the one off of the one I old yellered.
All right, one more munch, and Chloe will be joining the The tribe.
Nice.
I think they're able to eat from the boxes now.
Correction. 2 more munches.
I don't see a box icon.
Well, yours is farther back in the pit, and that box right there is empty.
Well, let's fill this box.
I see the icon now.
Yep. Cool. Well, I can load that up. I know where there's a greenhouse.
Yeah, this is something that should take like a weekend, not 10 minutes. But I'm okay with it being this fast while we're experimenting.
Yep.
Yeah, I wasn't interested ever in raising a baby over a weekend. Which, yeah, I know. There's some stuff that just takes forever. I wonder, is there a way to speed up the quickness with which the baby wants to cuddle or whatever? There probably
that's
is.
under the advanced tab on the
Yeah.
server settings.
Yeah, I think I may have slowed that down and also increased the speed of the maturation. So,
Exactly.
but
yeah.
the actual sentence was, I wonder if it's possible to increase the speed of the baby wanting to cuddle in so that it's proportional to the maturation. Like, so it wants to cuddle 10 times in 10 minutes, and then boom, full imprint. Without having to wait for 17 hours. Because that's just really good content. And also super fun and what I want to do with my weekend. Well, Chloe's level 217.
Nice. How many hit points does she have?
That's a good question. $5,500.
Nice. Alright, so I have loaded up this food bin with all the veggies, well, a giant pile of veggies. I was about to say all the veggies you can hold, and I'm like, no, that's definitely not true.
No,
With a
you
giant
you
pile
have
of
pages
veggies.
and pages and pages of road and those things.
Yep.
The other,
Right. Shotgun ammo, that's what else I needed.
when it comes to storing food, they are strictly better than like the large storage. Oh, there's no meat in the meat rotter box.
I'm taking my my Spino out for a good munch.
No, I'm just making sure that none of the critters out here are like getting hungry.
Yeah.
That's also the box that's feeding all the carnivores.
Well, there's other boxes in the Carno area too.
Damage numbers off in the distance.
I was gonna make darts, that's what I was supposed to
The level 40 turtle is not going to live.
do. I feel like at this point, the only reason we would get a turtle is if we're like, that has really good stats. Or
140,
really good level.
145
Any of
plus
the
male.
animals that we're using just for eggs, we should absolutely look at higher level versions and cycle them out. But yeah.
Yeah. No, I didn't make those in the inventory.
We do have a galley nonetheless. We just need more.
You have a galley. Those are a pain in the ass to catch.
Yeah, the one that ran into my trap and volunteered to be my, well, I killed it trying to knock it out. We can be bowling, so it's just a case of,
They're really hard to bolo and really hard to knock out without killing them.
I don't think we care much about a 60 Sarco, do we?
Nope.
Good. It's about to die.
I mean, unless Kevin does. I mean, I got
Not really.
95 the other day.
I want a Sarko, I know where to go catch him.
might do that just because it always has the stuff in there for repairing a torch. So I have been known to do that. Let me know when you're done repairing.
I'm done.
Cool.
I probably still do armor repairs. Yeah, my armor's half, but I want to go try, you know, ardent hunting again, but not without a full load of, you know, darts.
I was going to head up to the northwest and look and see what's up there to tame. There is usually a big flock of argies up there, and we have a trap already built. If that is of interest to you.
With 2 people, you probably don't need a trap.
They run real far. It's a convenience thing.
Yeah. And even more than that, they have a bad tendency to decide to flop in the water after you've gotten there.
One time!
What is the kibble for argies?
Stego?
Well, let me look. I got some inventory.
Wow, I just killed a level-capped saber-toothed salmon.
That's like Stego or Trikes.
Stego. It's Stego.
There we go. Take away. Cool. We got Stego egg, Dilo egg. What was Bronto egg for?
Bronto eggs. Something good. Tigers.
Saber-tooth.
Yeah.
That's why I have that. And Parasaurus raptor is in the second half, and Dilo is...
Shout out to the level 150 piranhas. My god, there are so much cranky-ass fish in here.
Well, that's cool, because the Spino prefers to eat fish.
Yep.
Anyway, I'm heading to the northwest. If you want to join me? And,
Yeah, grab some cold gear because I cannot survive out there.
where we're going to be is just before it gets really cold.
It veers into cold, though. You will go...
By all means, or bring super furs if you have them, but...
Yeah, when I died yesterday trying to tame that Argent, one of the things I lost was a that fur.
But yeah, it is basically north of us it gets snowy, where we'll be will not be. So unless we're chasing something up there. You know what else I'm gonna bring? So we have so much prime meat, I'm gonna bring a stack of that in case the Rex is up.
Well, we probably have enough eggs to make a.
How's a 145 female iguanodon sound to you guys?
Ooh, that sounds nice.
Mm-hmm.
Scorpion egg would be Rex. How many of those we got?
11.
Oh. Oh
So
shit.
yeah, we got
Let's make
enough
some
of
kibble.
those to make the proper kibble. Yeah. Probably take all of them for a decent Rex, but.
Yeah. We'll look.
To arrange the critters into 10 so they're easier to access. They're all gathered by.
Come to me, fishies. Come!
Our scorpions is too far away to me. Probably chasing a
Scorpions do spawn in the northwest. It's a great little corner up there where a lot of stuff spawns. And, you know, often fights each other.
details.
Well, you know, I saw the Stego and the Rex both get eaten by the Megalodons because they chased each other out into the ocean for some reason.
That's fast enough. I'm gonna go get a flyer, grab that iguana.
Nice.
Because I don't know what are they... Do we have the kibble they like?
They eat kibble.
Which dinosaur?
Iguanodon?
Iguanodon?
Microraptor.
Alright then, so major berries.
Veg is slightly better.
Actually faster or lower consumption amount?
Probably more levels.
More levels.
Okay, veg it is. Can we spare some?
I hope we can find some.
Are we out of dodo eggs? There's some.
Dodo. Why, are you hungry?
No, it's what pterodons use.
Ah.
I can't wait to get an actually really functional Spino.
Yeah, it'd be really nice to have a good Spino. Dude, Spinos are fun to drive.
Mine needs lots and lots of XP to be fun to drive.
Yeah, mine is, you know, took a lot of XP. There's a reason I sat on Sophie for like half a grinder or so.
Yep. Hi, Kevin.
Thump, thump, thump.
I brought some fish.
Alright, a 150 Rex is 4 kibble. And we will have 11, so we could tame 2 150 Rexes.
We can tame more than that, we just won't get to all the bonus level.
Yeah. I'm just saying, if I'm taming a 150 Rex, I want all the bonus levels.
Yeah, there's a reason why we didn't just grab a bunch of vegetables and go tame the Bronto.
Yeah, the time on the time delta is also just astronomical.
Yeah, that's bad.
Did you want to make some other kibble, some dodo kibble or something?
Yes.
Yeah. There's 4 more eggs to cook, and then this will be free.
We're out of cooked meat. That's easy. Oh no, we're not. There's 3 stacks.
Speaking of cooked meat, I brought back some prime, so...
What about that industrial kitchen?
Level 89!
Double-
Oh,
notice
we're
you're
gonna
level
lose this
80
meat.
now, Jamie, so you can actually get deep sea drop pods if you
81.
look at that other.
Mmm...
81 is scuba.
Well, 80 is the physical ability to open the pod. So
Ah.
you don't need the scuba gear. You can go out there with the breath food. Do it.
Yeah, okay. I mean, I also feel much better about it when with a couple more, you know,
With an army of crocodiles following you.
I was gonna say a couple more won't drown pets to follow me. Yeah. Froggo also is a not drown, so.
Well, if you manage to drown a Spino, you're doing something seriously.
They will follow you underwater and will not surface on their own unless you bring them to the surface and force them
Yeah.
to.
But I'm pretty sure that even if you use the breath food, you'll drown before.
Could be. Alright, kibble is done.
Okay. I wanted to get some
You have
vegetables.
2 veg in there.
Yeah, your corn was still in there.
Alright. I am bringing 6 scorpion kibble with me, or, you know, for taming Rex kibble with me, and the other 5 I put in the fridge for whoever. Grab some patch for the corner bin there.
Iguana I can just pick up and drop in your pen, right?
Yeah. It will not fit in the 1x pens, though.
Oh, okay.
I wound up hauling something that size back and just dropping it in the love den, but the love den currently has babies in it.
Okay. Maybe I'll pick it
The
up,
baby's out.
drop it someplace.
Yeah, I can pull the babies.
That'd be
If
cool.
you just want to drop it in the love pen.
Sure. Gotta grab it, but yep. Female turtle. 10 male. You guys can just have your have yourselves there. That's a 20 Iggy. Where's the 140 that I saw?
Who's a good bear? But yeah, we need a tech para, a high-level tech para with a really big weight capacity.
There she is. Hey, girl. Grabbing her.
Oh,
Got her. There's another alpha raptor.
where at?
Along the river. 20.
The one to the west?
Yeah, sorry. Yeah. I might try and just kill that with my bird. I don't know. That could be fun. I'm not going to scout it a whole lot just yet. I know where it is now, but I want to bring this... I've got a 145 iguanodon that I'd like to keep, so...
Yep. The bin is full of veggies in that
Oh,
in
cool.
the love den.
Yeah, I grabbed a bunch, but yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, the bin was being used to feed some baby parasols. They're not babies anymore. Dear God, they grow fast, so fast.
They grow up so quickly these days.
There's still stuff. What part of the love... Oh, you just mean like the big love den?
Yeah.
Okay. Down you go.
Yeah, there's a wall there to block the rest of it off, so...
Fair enough. I can
for
bola
something
this thing
above
so it
the
won't...
aggro, that should be fine.
I can bola this thing so it won't... So it'll chill?
Yeah, you can just dart, it's stuck in there, you can just dart it.
Yeah, but from where? Up here, I guess?
I
thought about
think I
putting
just
it-
landed on the rock and just, you know, or just hop in the pen with it. It doesn't attack.
I don't want it to cause another incident by attacking me when there's a bunch of pets on neutral.
Fair.
That is a sniper scope. Let's change the bullets! Uh-oh.
Anyway,
Okay! Okay! That was my fault.
what did you do?
I got bad advice is what I got, is what I did. Just dart it from up there. Won't be a problem. And then, well, all these pets over here are on neutral, you see?
Well, who got attacked, though?
I didn't get attacked. It went after the door. It attacked the pen itself.
Oh, the door counts. I did the tech para in there, and they don't attack at all, apparently.
No, tech paras are completely passive. They will not. The paras won't fight you. Iguanodons will, apparently.
Start setting everything to passive.
I hit the button. And we're down.
Oh, if you're jumping down there, I'll park your bird down there.
Yeah.
I was gonna
There
park
you
it
go.
up there with you so you could fly down.
Alright, well, Isabel will soon be welcomed to the tribe. Base weight 540, stamina 740.
Nice. It's a little bit higher base weight than mine, although you haven't gotten the leveling, the taming levels.
Correct.
Yet.
I have no idea what she'll be like at 217. I need some sleep darts.
Oh, our tech pairs are leveled up.
Has
Or
a
mature.
saddle on it.
Speaking of saddles, I think I had an iguanodon saddle. Yep, there's one.
I know my iguanodon saddle just dropped right out of a it dropped out, like I asked G for a saddle, and then, you know, the next supply drop that I grabbed had a iguanodon saddle in it, and I'm like, oh, well, okay. Cool. I now have 2 solid tech pairs. They're not mate boosted, but yeah, well, not like their combat pets.
If they're not mate boosted, they're not going to be laying much eggs either.
Well, they'll be mate boosted if they're near the other.
He's saying he doesn't have a mated pair.
Yeah, it's not when I'm traveling with it. It will not be a mated pair.
All right.
But I don't care about that bonus while, you know, I'm using them as pack-a-balls.
Alright. What are we short on for making bullets? Because I need a bunch more taming bullets.
I just made up a bunch of gunpowder. There should be more in one of the,
Yeah, that's what we're short on.
should be more in one of the mortar and pestles. 200 more
Yeah.
if you need it.
I usually fire up, like, all 3 of them when I'm doing it.
Yeah, I did too. I just forgot to make gunpowder on the last mortar and pestle when I was doing that. So I had, you know, 200 spark powder with the charcoal in there, and I'm like, well, I forgot to do that, didn't I? So. Yeah. Anyway.
I'm doing this while the iguanodon's taming.
Oh, I get that.
That's for giggles.
I am picking up what you are putting down.
Need some narcotics, too. I wonder where I'll find some of that. Oh, yeah. 1, 2, 3.
Anyway, Kev, I am good to go whenever you are. So.
All right.
You have a bird to fly up there?
Just the pterodon.
Okay. You'll be going much faster and stopping much more often then. I really don't know where I'm going to stop on the way, trying to fly more directly and figure out stops.
This thing's gonna
Usually
take a
just
minute.
find a cliffside or a rock to land on.
Yep. That varies. Yeah, it's just a route I'm not familiar with, so. Because I've either followed the coast or gone further north up to like the mountains and then cut west.
Oh, look, a white beacon off to the left.
Yeah, notice that. I see us both rushing over to get it.
Yep, we're just zooming straight over it.
Uh-huh.
If it were any other color, it's like, oh, that's a convenient spot to stop and around.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, might as well, huh?
Down to about half stamina.
Yeah. This big hill over here is actually a good resting point usually. I think this is where what Mark was calling weather top, probably. It looks like it can be conveniently blocked off with a few fences.
Yep, he was gonna build something up here, but he changed his mind. Mostly because he's playing Atlas.
think there's a couple raptors down there, so be careful.
Alright, that's going to take a minute to finish up the tame, so I will be right back.
Are any of those raptors cool?
I have not done a level check on them. None of them are tech raptors. Yeah, there are 4 raptors up on here. Raptors are so hard to see with damn spyglass, because they move around so much, and the spyglass is so hard to aim.
Yeah, it would be nice if there was a zoom on the spyglass.
It'd be very nice if the spyglass and your regular screen centered at the same place.
One chasing the parasaur is 5. One's 25. $20. And I lost the 4th one. Oh, I was right under.
5. Parasaur's down.
I didn't see any of them as high enough level to be bothering them.
Yeah, the highest level I've seen is 5. Ooh, gators down there. Oh, Titan on the coast. I didn't know they came this far south. That's cool. It's an 80 Sarco down there.
You flew off and I didn't notice up there.
I'm
That's a
right
big
above
gap
the Titan.
dinosaur. Yeah, I see you.
Okay, we are back.
Welcome
And
back.
we are at 58.9, and we've lost a bonus level on Isabel.
There's a Titan now at 70 lat, 30 lon. Like right in this, wandering around in the swamps here. Oh, you know what? I had forgotten, but you know that would have respawned too when you reset the server.
Yep. The Titans have moved.
Yep. Anyway, that's where one of them is.
Cool enough. Come on, Izzy. Move it. Eat!
How's your stamina?
It's under half.
Yeah. Can you make that hill in front of us?
I don't sprint, probably.
God. There are raptors at the base of that hill. Oh. There's a Carno in there. A 50 Carno. Ooh, eating a 110 iguanodon.
Yikes.
Yeah, this side is a much safer place than the other side of that.
Where are you at?
Oh, we're heading up to the northwest. Shit, I got raptored. Shit. Fly like an eagle. This is not a safe place.
What about that tech parasaur?
I did not even look at it. I was getting jumped by 3 raptors. Yeah. Oh, hey, there's ruins up
He'll
here.
be jumped by 3 mean raptors when he comes. I'm sorry. A little bit on that one. Anyway.
Over by this Packy Rhino is pretty safe looking. And by the,
I landed on a rock.
XC thing.
Right, you're gonna be a little while. Let me go check the scorpions for eggs.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we cooked all the kibble from these scorpions.
Did you take all the kibble from the scorpions?
I took 6. I don't know if Kevin grabbed any.
There's some
We should
kibbles.
have 5 left, which should be enough to tame... 4 should be enough to tame a 150 rep.
Yeah, just if I happen to see one. But if I mean, the kibble's gone, the kibble's gone. It's supposed to get used, and if you guys find a cool,
Yep.
Rex, by all means. But
Yep. Yeah,
Speaking
I
of-
do not know if there's any in there.
Kevin, did you borrow any kibble?
Which kind?
Scorpions?
Yeah,
Scorp kibble.
I didn't take any of the Rex kibble.
Okay, cool. I might grab it then.
So the this lagoon that I'm flying over, we can block off the south end of it and basically use it as a giant taming pen for sharks and stuff eventually.
Just finish. I don't want to lose any more levels. He says as he's lost 1 level. Please get good domesticated stats. Let's see if I can get my brother-in-law to play with us too. I know he plays Ark.
That's, you know, we have what, like 30 or 60 server slots or something like that?
Total of 60, yes.
Bird!
But
I hate when I tell it to land and it's like, I'm going to turn around and land at the base of the rock that you're directly over.
Yep.
I do kind of like that we've got a basically unspoiled server all to ourselves. It's kind of cool.
Yeah.
All right, Isabel the Iguanodon. 900 base stam, 622 weight.
That's a great weight number
Not bad.
for an iguana.
Oh my god!
many hit-
Zoom!
Yeah.
She
Dude, there's a
fat.
reason I'm like, oh, that's a much better mule slash mount. If you can get enough weight on it. That's 100 Sarco down there if you care.
We don't have the kibble for it.
That is correct. But you can always come back, because it
That's a
probably...
140 Triceratops.
Yeah, don't tempt me.
Dude, I saw a 140 trike and I fed it to my Argy and it was nice XP and I enjoyed it. And I'm not sorry.
Yeah, I really like trikes, I just wish they were useful.
Apparently they're okay in PvP for tanking turret. As long as you keep them face first towards the turret.
I can see that. I'm going to be cutting across the water here. I don't know how your stamina looks on that, so...
Just take it conservatively and not hold down ship.
Yeah. Okay, there's a doed in the middle of the water here being eaten by sharks.
That Doed made some poor choices.
Oh, that's my little doed! Why are you out there?
Would you go
Save it, save it!
save this Doed?
Oh, shit.
Oh,
Don't save the Doed.
Jamie just screwed up bad.
Jamie,
Yeah, I think I'm going to die.
oh god, are you in the water?
With 2 megalos.
Ugh.
And my bird is being dumb somewhat.
Yeah, he's just not following you. You didn't have him set to follow.
Yeah. I know it's not set to follow.
Well, at
Usually
least,
that's better behavior.
at least we can
Not
save
in
the
this case.
bird, maybe.
Where's my bird? There it is.
Okay, so I'm trying
I
to
think
think.
I'm not going to try to save my little doed.
Nope.
Well, I have him following me, so if he makes it somewhere where you can grab him a little bit safer.
Okay, that's better.
Seriously?
Huh.
The stealing bird just stole my canteen.
Oh, I hate those things.
I'm gonna maybe switch the order and put my food on the far right and the canteen not there.
And
Yeah.
he stole my narcotics.
Does it consume the canteen?
Yeah, it did the whole crunching. Oh well.
Oh, Danae. She was a trooper. Jamie
Yep.
abandoned her.
Yep. Well, that's a pain in the ass to not have your canteen.
I had 2, so
Oh.
I'm not screwed, but
Yeah, I've only got 1, and now I'm thinking I probably should bring a second because of the damn birds are on the server. Birds.
I kind of
Alright.
want the land-based version. I want to tame a couple, but the birds are
Yep.
So
This is your
Base.
trap.
this is the trap for land, stupid bird. This is the trap for burbs.
Yeah, so I was gonna actually come down here and build a trap, but if there's one's
Right.
already here.
That's why I'm like, let's come up here. We've already got a trap. So basically, you shoot the bird. The bird
Kite
follows-
'em.
You run them into here. They'll follow you in because they're aggressive. And then either you run around and close the door, or if I'm here, I close the door behind me. That's pretty much it.
It's just
For
like
birds.
any other trap, only with a flyer.
Pretty much.
Yeah, mine wasn't going to be that, it was actually going to have regular walls and then the dinosaur gates, but I would have had a roof.
Yeah, this is what Isaac and I built the first time we were up here taming the birds. And
And it's made of wood, and they can't break it.
Not enough.
I mean,
no.
they can, but they're doing like 5 damage per hit.
Alright.
So, I mean, technically, yes, they can break. Practically, no.
Alright, let's go find some.
Alright, so,
Look on the map to see exactly where we are. Okay.
up here, this rock is semi-safe.
Okay.
I like landing here and using the spyglass.
There's an Ankylo off to the right.
Cool, what level?
I don't know, I just saw it walking on the beach. I haven't scooped.
I was gonna make doors.
The last time I was up here, there was an alpha something.
Male Ankylo 110.
Ooh, where?
Like 1,000 stone? I don't think we have that much, do we?
Like, I'm not seeing it at all.
It's right here.
Don't know where here is. I don't see it at the moment.
The other side of the rock. I have this flare gun.
Yeah, I see you.
It's like, I have a flare gun. What the hell is it?
Yeah.
Cool. Well, I'm gonna grab this little dude and toss him in the other trap and tame him. Because, I've got Anki kittable. The end. Howdy.
Hey, dude.
Hey!
How you doing, dude?
Pair of level 20 saber-tooths.
Yeah, there was an alpha up on that peninsula the last I saw, but I didn't see it when I was looking briefly earlier, so...
45 Rex with a yellow up arrow.
The yellow up arrow would probably mean it's alpha boosted.
Yeah, I didn't see the rest of that pack that's over there.
Yeah, there's usually a lot of stuff going on up there. There's usually ballpark of 6 birds flying around, but I didn't see them this time, so,
It's a level 120 Allosaurus.
Ooh.
Good luck!
We don't have kibble for that, unfortunately.
I don't even know what kibble they want. I haven't looked at trying to tame an
Yeah, I haven't looked at them at all because,
That's like the group dinosaur of choice.
Neat. Go get it.
Spend an hour killing his buddies so he's by himself.
pretty much. Come on, Ankelo, you can tame. Be a good boy.
Are you still trying to knock him out?
Yeah.
If this thing had half a brain, it would smash its way out of that trap in about 2 seconds, because it's a freaking egg.
The Allosaurus use Diplodocus kibble.
What was
Kibble
the-
rework! Please! Kibble rework!
Those things head bonk when they're tame.
I don't believe they will play with you once they're tame.
They don't bop you, no. But
They play with, everything else, though.
they're an interesting dinosaur for taming purposes.
Yep. Oh, I'm sorry.
Use them to push dinosaurs around.
Yeah, use them to push whatever you're trying to tame away from you.
Ankylos are Dilo egg, right?
Yes.
Cool.
Yeah, Dodex and Ankies, both like that. Like the same kibble, the Dilo.
It's an Ankylo, so we could make more high-level ones. We
just need to find a lady.
we probably already have one.
I don't think so.
Yeah, mine, I believe, is Antiope is a female, but she was like level 6 when she started. So
Yeah.
You just need good luck on the rolls.
Yeah. Well, I can't close the door there, which I was trying to do, but oh well.
Here you are, little raptor. How many friends with
340
you?
weight. That sounds like crap for this.
It's actually not bad. Mine started out at like 200.
4,000 hit points though.
Yeah. I will do the calculate in a moment here.
We'll look around and see if there's any more interesting critters.
Okay, I'm gonna try this for a little bit and see what happens. I may die.
Cool. Good luck.
Come here, Alpha Raptor. Let's go.
Some lady brontosaurus.
It'd be a lot easier if there weren't a bunch of insects around,
Oh, sec.
right? Truly, insects, go away.
Interesting. This guy currently is high health and melee damage. And his weight is, by the way, Kevin, his weight is average at 340 with 18 skill points put into it.
Of course, the melee damage means super hardest. It's just a good solid all-around critter.
Yes, it is.
Interestingly and annoyingly, I have lost
Take it away.
the alpha, but there's the alpha. The problem here is there's another regular one. And I don't want to get knocked off my bird.
Oh, yeah, there's an alpha raptor out here, Kev.
That sounds like fun.
Shit! That's bad, that's really bad.
Probably kill him.
Especially since you're taming something that you can use as a tank if you're willing to risk.
Bird!
Or we could just sit on this rock and kill it with the rain.
This is going real bad.
You okay, dude?
Nope. I don't know what's going on right now. Oh, god damn it, no! Guys, I'm gonna need help. Like, with body recovery. Maybe. Maybe not. Anna, get the hell up here.
Is there lockers up here? Do you like dump all of our stuff off and then teleport?
I'm good, I'm good, I'm good.
there's-
I'm fine. Everything's fine.
There's a couple of lockers.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, I'm fine. Everything's cool. We're good.
I guess we could stash all the stuff on our pets and just leave them inside the pen. We said.
Potentially.
Oh, God. A Dimorphodon? Really?
So, what happened?
Okay, raptors are officially like the worst thing in the game for me lately, because they keep interrupting stuff and knocking me off of my bird. Like I'm on a really, really good bird, but that don't matter if a raptor just decides to end me. Or, well, if a regular raptor comes by, like an alpha raptor scares me less than a regular raptor. Because the regular raptor will knock me off my bird, and the alpha won't. It can't. So, yeah.
Can you pick up an alpha?
I don't know. I don't think so. I would think probably not. That would be kind of game-breaking.
It would be kind of cheesy, but I'm thinking, there's this Alpha Raptor, which looks like it might be stuck because it's running in place.
Oh, you're
So
asking
that's one of the
in...
reasons why I'm not moving around too much, because if it's stuck currently, I don't want it to pick a different direction.
Sure.
But I was thinking we could, pick it up and take it out over the ocean and drop it over with, the several megalodons over there.
Can
And probably it would hold...
Thomas pick up an Alpha Raptor? Just wondering. Can I pick it up with an Argent Thomas and deposit it in the deep sea? No, they're immune to trap.
I'm not surprised. They're immune to torpor.
If you're reasonably skilled at flying your bird, you should be able to solo it.
Yes.
Yep.
You'd absolutely be able to solo an Alpha Raptor with your bird, assuming you don't
There's
get...
no other raptors with
If
it.
you've got a lot of time.
No, not really. I was doing a good number on that thing. The problem was the other raptor.
Yeah.
But I lived, so we're good. Alright, I found it again. Not super wild about where it currently is hanging out, though.
Alpha Raptor is 3,600. It gets another 720 for every level it spends in hit points. So that level 15... Let's assume it has 3 level ups in health. Has... Yeah, it should be 700 hit points. It's actually not that bad.
They're pretty easy to kill with unit spots.
Oh yeah. That I would have no problem. Like if I had, a pack of raptors or a Theri or, a Rex with me.
Still killing with my flying creatures, you just have to do it slowly.
Yeah. Well, my problem on that is just my bird does so little damage.
Can you shoot off the back of a...
No.
Nope.
If you had a Griffin, the Griffin, I think you can shoot off the back.
161.
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh, get back here, you chicken.
Thank you for letting me in. Very high health. That's... It has over 6k health.
What is it?
Anki. A level
What's-
164 Anki.
You know what, let's go up
His
here.
natural damage resistance, open it up. That thing is going to be able to tank like a SOD with a decent set.
Stam.
Make an excellent point.
And anything if you breed another one that has that hit point and then is imprinted and has a saddle, you'll always think
Weight is 360. Melee damage is... Oh, dear God.
yeah, this was a good fight.
It spent 40 skill points on melee damage and 39 on hit points. 0 complaints.
Yep.
It wasted
You can
7
find
skill points.
level 150s that are probably worse off with that kind of
Yeah. Yes. That's... I think the one I have is, still well below 200%. Yes, this one there. Anyway.
Get back here! I'm not done with you. Got him! Boom!
Nice.
Let's go.
Good loot, come on, good loot.
I don't know. I'm gonna take back the 28 prime meat to be cooked. No, not good loot. Oh, boots. No, nothing good.
Oh.
But a lot of prime meat. And by the way, oh, just one level for the Argy, but still, that's a level for the Argy.
Yep. There is a bed here also, by the way, Kevin, so
Yeah, that's not visible at all.
in case shit goes really wrong, we do have a spawn point right by us.
I was just thinking, if we attack that raptor and I lose my pterodactyl, how do I get home?
Jamie can
Yeah,
pick you up.
that's the problem. Somebody comes and picks us up is probably the way it goes.
What level is the raptor that you guys are dealing with?
It's only a 15.
Would you like some aerial assistance?
If we had
That would be lovely.
a saddle for that anklet, that would be hilarious.
Yeah, the big thing is too. What the hell's that doing over there?
20. Already looked.
Because a 110-ish, a 100 plus Doed would also be rocking for, well, rocks. Hey Kev, there's a deep sea supply drop over there. You want to swim out to it?
I'm not high enough level to open them, so go for it.
No, that's just a white supply drop. That's not the white. That's not the loot crate. That's just a underwater supply drop. That's just a white drop. I have opened the white, green, and blue underwater in a couple places. I just, don't feel comfortable with shark-infested waters by myself. And without a good weapon.
Okay, where's my... Oh, there you are. God.
Just do it naked, and the worst thing that happens is you respawn in your room.
Yeah.
I think if I'm going to use this bird to tank a whole bunch, I'm going to get some HP on there.
Bring an Anki saddle, and we have a tank.
I don't know. Yeah, I can... Yeah, sure. I can do all these things. I'm cooking up prime meat right now. You understand.
Did you pull the, kibble out of the egg?
No. Did he eat it all?
Yeah, I forgot to pull it out and he ate it all. Oh well. You could bring some Dilo kibble in case we need it.
Yep.
But that's already been made.
Yeah. I made a stack of like 30 while we were grinding at one point, because...
This is called nothing better to do, get some experience.
Well, you don't get experience from that. It's like, if I'm going to be standing there, I may as well make productive kibble, and since Dilo is both Doed and Anki...
No, I meant us sitting there picking bushes.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm picking bushes because I want some... I forgot to bring extra food for the herbivores. So I just want to shove berries into the Anki.
That thing had so much prime meat on it.
Nice.
And a bunch of trash.
Yeah. Well, we've gotten some good drops and some complete crap drops, so...
That's how drops go.
Yep. Is that the aloe? Oof.
Alright, we got some 31.5 armor hide boots. We got actually a 134 metal pick. It's green.
That's cool.
That doesn't suck.
Yeah, that ain't bad.
So, there is a pack of allosaurs up here also.
Thank you.
The leader of it is 120, one of the others is 125, but since he has the pack leader buff, there's at least 3 of them.
Yeah, so we want to fight the raptor away from that.
Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of the thing, like, the raptor is, like, fine. It's that there's so much else that can get in, it can add into it. Hoping we'd find a saber-tooth up here.
I saw a couple of saber-tooths, but they're only level 20. They probably have since been eaten by the raptor pack or the allosaurus.
Yeah. There was a 135 up here the other day, but it was mixed up with, the alpha raptor, a pack of raptors, 2 T-Rexes, and I don't remember what all else, along with the, 4 or 5 saber-tooths. And I'm just like... I mean, again, though, as I just pointed out, the big thing was, well, I'd swoop in there and just scoop it out. But then I'm swooping in past how many raptors?
Yeah, you get knocked off. You're done.
Yeah, and that would have been just game over on that. Like, they would have ended me. So it was a, 0 things going wrong plan is the only way it succeeds. And I'm like, yeah, I don't think I'm going to do that. But yeah, there's a couple of supply boxes with random stuff in them on the bottom side here if there's anything you need. It's mostly building supplies.
Dillo kibble?
Dilo. Kibble, yes. Dilo egg. For Ankies and Doeds.
Bringing it.
Cool.
Want to make sure I had the right one.
Yep.
Alright. Drop off some more stuff, and I'll head on up.
And there are cook fires inside of here as well, in case we need to cook them.
Cool.
So,
I haven't been here before,
Kevin
so
hasn't
you're
been
showing me
here.
the base.
Showing him around the
Oh,
building.
okay.
Yeah. Showing him around the cabin.
Sure.
Apparently you like windows. Feels like it might be drafty in here.
Well, I mean, I didn't get around to building window covers for the windows, you know. Besides, I mean, you always want a view of a beautiful location like this. And I presume you see the snow up there.
When I was flying around on Pterodon, I went 1 pixel too far north and was suddenly looped.
Yeah, yeah. If you go up there without serious insulation, you are going to be taking damage.
Yep, I missed the otter. I want that back.
Oh, poor otter.
The otter provides a significant amount of insulation.
You had an otter?
Nice.
I had an otter, and it was I lost it when I was trying to tame the Argent.
Still pretty cool that you had an
When I
otter.
was killed and I fell off the mountain, I
Mhm.
couldn't find the otter. It might have been killed along with me, but I never got the text. But so there might be an otter running around like a volcano. Okay.
Yeah. I have, by the way, seen a Rex climb this rock, so
So be ready to run the
It's
hell
safe.
away because there is a Rex
Ish.
around here.
I'm headed in your direction, guys. I'm coming.
okay.
The Rex is out in the water fighting sharks.
Oh. How's the saber-tooth kibble, Isaac?
I've got some.
I think I do too. There's an 80 and a 95 with this Alpha Raptor.
Meh.
I mean, I'd like
Those are-
100 plus, but
Yeah, those are brontosaur eggs.
So we're not going to waste them on.
yeah,
Sub
actually,
100?
I don't think I have any of those now that I think about it.
Yeah.
There's a loot box down there. They killed something that drops loot. There's several of them. That Doed down there is level 115.
Ooh, where?
Down by that raptor, the
Uh-oh.
saber-tooth. Just how brave are you?
Pretty brave. I'm gonna move my Anki first, though.
I've got a saddle with me. I've got the Anki saddle, and I've got the Dillo kibble.
Cool.
So I am coming towards you.
Yeah, I'm gonna... Oh,
You failed.
I had him briefly. Little dude. Pretty sure the raptor can get inside this box. So I'd rather have the Anki in the other box, but you know.
The Iggy might be able to solo the raptor, so...
I wouldn't feel confident about it soloing it, but I do feel like it would do pretty well, and if we were adding damage in too, I think it would be fine.
But don't risk it. Wait till it's
Exactly.
here. When it has a saddle, it's actually being driven, so it's maximizing its DPS. And
Yeah.
force-fed vegetables.
Where's the Doed?
It's down at the end of that peninsula. If it's still alive.
I think that's a Kento I see. Oh, I see little Doed.
I'm on the western edge of the redwoods.
Cool. I'm just gonna drop him in the cage and let him heal up until Isaac gets here, because there's no point in KOing him until we have kibble nearby. Although we could start starving him.
Yeah, but you want him at full hit points anyway, just so you get more bonus level.
Well, no, starving him he's not going to starve. There's no way that
No,
HP
I
goes
mean,
down that much.
Probably.
He's
will
already
be
taken
able
some
to-
damage. He's got some blood on his shell, so that's why I was thinking letting him heal up anyway.
Oh, okay, yeah.
He's been around those.
Because there's
Saber-tooth.
two saber-tooths and an alpha raptor we're playing with
I probably don't need to stop for gas, but I'm going to do it anyway.
it. Dude, your bird has a lot of gas.
I still have 700.
Watch
Never
out,
mind.
the raptor
I'm
is
leaving.
Very near.
Yeah, I see it.
I was like, I still have 700 stamina. I'm going to keep flying. Oh look, a white supply drop.
You're now just altering your plans to go get it.
Yeah, so much.
Yeah, it was a 115 Doed here, so
Yeah, we should grab that.
I
That's a
just
good thing to
dropped him
get.
in the trap.
That's a good get, yeah.
So, if nothing else, we will get better harvesting out of this.
I'm coming over the tree line. I'm south of you guys.
Already successful trip, so.
Yep. Even if we don't get the burbs.
If you get them back, it's a successful trip.
Are there good burbs up there?
I saw a 45 Argy, but it was tangling with the saber-tooths and the Alpha Raptor, and I suspect it did not survive.
Yeah, I'm pretty
It
sure
was-
that
it-
one of those packages on the beach is his feathers or whatever it is that are.
Talon. Yeah, I think.
I'm okay with the raptor being over here isolated from all the rest of the crap.
Yep.
Still have 485 stam coming at you. Jesus. Yeah, I can
So Alpha
probably
Raptor
make that
is-
flight sprinting in one hop.
Yeah. Alpha Raptor is on the beach near the taming pen, not the Argy pen, but the other pen.
Okay. Is the house a safe landing LZ?
What's that?
Is the house
I
a
hope
safe
so, since
LZ?
we're on it.
The house
Okay.
is a safe LZ currently.
Cool. I should be able to make that.
Yeah. And I don't think the Raptor can get on top of this, because it's more than too high.
You can smash the crap out of it, though.
Yeah. But
Like, the stamina looks so low, and then I push H, and it's 200.
That's 50% for mine, or probably more like 60%.
I haven't noticed that H gives you the actual numbers on the UI. That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad you said that. I have learned something useful.
Hey, boys.
What's
Somebody said something about a raptor?
Down the beach over there.
There are multiple beaches.
I'm flying towards them.
Thank you. Let me, I'm getting some gas.
Cool.
Do we want to try and use the Ankleo or not? Get him get him a bunch of level up.
I've heard worse plans than that. I mean, he has probably as many or more hit points than the Raptor.
Okay, I'm gonna. Oh god, it's near the it's near a saber now. I want it
Yeah,
separate.
there's a couple of
Okay.
sabers over there.
I'm gonna go engage it
Fine. Yeah.
and lead it this way.
Oh. I don't have the saddle, so I will not drop it. Oh, hey, there's another little Doed out there. That's a level 20.
Come here, guy. Come here. No, no. You're mine. Come here. Let's go. There we go. Got him out in the open. That's what I want.
Yeah, he's level 20.
Yeah, that's level 20.
Caw! Caw!
Good match.
Hopefully not. I was like, I see 32s. Where's that? Oh, someone's shooting at it. Cool.
I've forgotten again damage points on my gun. Which actually might be more effective than the rifle for this purpose. I'm not sure.
Somebody's pissed him off.
Is that it?
Yep.
That's it? Nice.
Snack time.
Next time. What'd you
That-
get?
30 prime meat.
I
Blue-
was actually wondering about the, useful
Blue
loot.
bow, blue crossbow, 151 bow, 159, or 159 bow, 151 crossbow, and some hide helmets.
Nah.
Cook fires anywhere?
In the house, there's 2. They are loaded with wood.
Good. Turn them on. We've got cooking to do.
Got 2 levels from that on my bird.
Yeah, I got one on my bird. Okay. Hi.
Oh, I forgot to turn the bird off of follow, didn't I?
I landed on Isaac's head. It wasn't on purpose.
Just like, ah! Yeah, that bird.
Come on,
Okay.
bird.
Can the pteranodon move a little bit? Thank you.
Grab the Ankylo saddle.
I get like 200 health per point. My gosh. Go Anna.
Doeds, you want to shoot them in the head?
If you can.
And
Oh, right.
Rifle
Saddle for that Anki, right?
I already put it on him.
Okay.
I was thinking about being on him when you killed the alpha, so we get the experience. But oh well.
Look, I had a taste for blood, okay?
Yeah, it's all right.
alright. You don't want to damage it too much because it'll pill bug up. Oh yeah, that's Isaac. He's done these before.
I don't think it takes headshot damage, though.
I wasn't going to add in just because having.
Yeah, let's just chill for a sec.
Strength one.
Yeah, like, put some space between the shots, and yeah, I'll just let you do it, Jamie, because that way.
Okay. Come on, little Doed.
You have like a preserving bin or anything up here?
Negative.
Okay.
You can build one. I would not look amiss at that, but we also don't have any spark powder.
Fair enough. I just don't want the cooked prime to spoil.
Yeah.
You stick it on like the Ankylo or one of the herbal.
Yeah, the Ankylo won't eat it, so.
Good point.
I often use the animal as
That's
a.
why I have murder chicken following my T-Rex, so I can stick the cooked prime meat on him. And the fact he's my best DPS pet.
Is the Yankee still over in the bird pen? Yes. Okay.
Yes. So we have an Anky, and we're working on a Doed, so if you wanted to make spark powder, it would not be hard to get the resources.
No.
It's kind of true. Need to go refill some water. There we go.
Do you have the kibble?
Oh yes. Do you need it right now?
I will shortly, I think.
Is it on you or on your burb?
It's on me. Jamie coming at you.
Cool.
How many kibble do you need?
Probably about half a dozen-ish. I'm not sure. Yeah, but he's not damaging it.
Okay, you ready?
Just zeros.
Considering what he is, would
Yeah.
Kibble.
if any animal should be able to smash stone buildings?
Oh, I agree.
I'm gonna not object right now, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was watching a YouTube of some guy who was running around on fairly unused monsters in Ark. Evidently, the rhino, the woolly rhino, the longer you sprint, the faster you go, and
pill bugged.
and then when you get to the end of that and then ram something, he like rammed a T-Rex for like 1,700 damage.
So it just pill bugged up, unfortunately.
They do
What
that.
does that mean?
You basically can't damage it. Do I want to keep dinking it or just leave it alone?
The torpor's not going to recover that quickly. You can just kind of let it recover and get out of it. Get
That's
out of
kinda what I was
pillbug mode.
thinking. I couldn't remember how.
'Cause
quickly
remember we
the
did that
torque
one?
recovered. Was that?
Remember we did that one?
Yeah.
Same thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to take a while to cook up all this prime meat. It's awesome, but it's going to take a minute.
Hey, little pill bug, are you out yet? No.
God, that default weight sucks. On the Enki.
Yeah. Dude, that's average for that. That's 22 points in weight.
Jeez.
Yeah.
But it has exceptional hit points and damage for its one.
Yep. So, good roll on those two, so all we have to get is somebody with exceptional weight that he can mate with.
Oh, lesson learned. I built a really, really nice shipyard, and it was a green from a green recipe, and placed it down. It was in a kind of a stupid spot, so I picked it back up. And when you pick back up a green recipe item, building part, it turns into a default gray.
Well, that's unfortunate.
I think we're gonna lose a lot of this prime.
That's not a surprise, with so much and so few cook fires.
Yeah.
And this is why the industrial cooker is so nice.
Is there
The
a
industrial
something?
grill.
Is there something in between those?
No.
No.
It would be nice if the industrial cooker wasn't so freaking high level.
89. Oh, well, okay.
Yeah, I meant the industrial grill, which
yeah.
we already have, that cooks like 30 meat at a time or whatever it is. Oh, sleepy little dough-head. You want to come out of your pill and get darted until you fall asleep for real.
Also, for real, whenever possible, thatch in the cook fires, not wood. I keep winding up with like losing some seconds on when and I wouldn't care other than what we're working on.
There is thatch in the bins, some thatch. I don't know how much in the bins on the outside of the building.
See, Kevin is
Do a swap.
relaying us some additional cooking.
Yeah, I didn't have enough thatch to fuel both of them, so I'm not getting fucking done.
I've got some thatch.
I do too now.
I'm not confident that much of the rest of this is going to happen.
Yeah, it's like we're at this point, we're just cooking rotting meat.
Yeah, if it's already rotting in the cook fires, then we're done. But we got a good amount. I got a lot of it. Yeah, we got 21 out of 29. And considering most of that was with 2 cook fires, that's not bad. Oh, never mind. 22. Yeah, and the rest of these are just gone. I'm not even gonna bother. So 22. We only lost 7. Doesn't suck. Just remember that the Enki's got 22 cooked prime meat on it.
22 cooked prime meat ain't nothing.
Nope. Alright, what else does Anna have here? Okay, I don't need narcoberries. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. That. Don't need that. Don't need those.
Come on. Fall asleep, little Lanky. Or little Doed.
God, they take so long. Oh, it came out of the pill, huh?
It has such a big torpor bar, apparently.
You know what? I can maybe find out.
Don't hit it with your magnifying glass.
Yeah, do not punch. By the way, don't left
It
click
will
with a.
thunk you through the wall.
I don't care.
It's
almost done. You're almost there. But it's really low on health. Like it's
Yeah, Isaac ran up with a magnifying glass to look at a brontosaurus and punched it in the leg.
Yeah, there we go.
There
Cool.
it is.
That's funny.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah.
I've used it as a melee weapon several times because it doesn't break.
Oh, I can't get through that way.
All right.
Oh,
Cool.
wow, yeah, it took a lot of damage, didn't it?
Yeah.
It was already probably pretty banged up then before I started darting it.
Got some
Should
kibble in
have
there?
left it in there for like a half an hour, or come back later or something.
Probably.
Let it heal up.
Isaac, why are you holding your hatchet above the really cute dough head?
No reason.
Just saying. I cannot tell a lie. That is my dart sticking out of your back. You were trying to magnify a glass and you just walked right in front of it.
Oh, I'm glad we turned off the PvE.
But that would have been funny with it turned on.
Right?
It happened to us.
Always did.
Yeah, I accidentally knocked Jamie out by like shooting him in the butt with a
Yeah.
with an arrow once.
He claims it was an accident.
It was, but it was really fun. Look, listen, it can both be an accident, and I cannot be sorry for it.
Alright, that will take, it looks like, 3 Dilo kibbles.
Cool.
I am gonna pull...
You're not going to accidentally let him eat it all like you did with the...
Correct. I have pulled the extra out of him already. Her, apparently.
Cool. Doty eggs.
Do we have a male, Dodie? Oh,
Yes.
no, we have David, or...
David.
David.
David the dude. I'm just curious what the effectiveness is going to be on this thing.
Yeah, I am too.
Herbivores take so long to tame relative to carnivores.
Yep.
Oy. Like, where's your food even? Oh my. I think kibble's 100 food, by the way.
100, 120 maybe?
It's either 1 or 120. Oh, no, she just ate.
Chomp, chomp.
100%.
Yes.
Nice.
Yeah, I thought it was only damage after they were down. That
I think you
was
might be right,
relevant
yeah.
to the taming effectiveness. Speaking of, I'm gonna keep this door closed. Just saying.
All right.
I'm gonna grab a beverage while this tame is happening, and we'll be right back.
Yep, I'm also going to do something similar. Okay, I am back. Was there anything else that you guys were doing up here?
We're going to go after some birds. We just haven't gotten there yet.
Okay. I shall continue along my adventure. See that 45 Rex out there. Just murder-rated a tech stego. That was rude. There is a 100 Argy that is engaged in a very big furball right now, and I don't think it's gonna... I don't know. I'm not sure what's happened. There's what? Okay. I count 2 sabers, 3 raptors, 1 dead Kentro, and another living Kentro. My gosh. This is, that's a fight. What? There's something down there that's a 135?
Wow, this taming takes a long time.
Oh, yeah, that Argy's down.
Did you lose an Argy?
I didn't lose an Argy, but a 100 Argy just died.
There's a saber tooth right outside the window, 95.
There's a 135 over here.
Nice.
I mean, well, I see it anyway, but... Oh, I want that saber. There's a 100 Raptor and a 135 saber.
Well, is anybody around here? Because I've got a problem with a 95 saber tooth right outside the door.
I'm here.
Yeah, I'm up on the rock, dude.
Bird.
Is the Doed
Going
tamed
after your
yet?
bird.
Well,
Kill it.
doing this the old-fashioned way then.
Whistling your bird to aggro? There you go. Okay, the
I
Doed...
sorted him down, and then Jamie came up and shotgun.
Oh, hi, Rex. There's
He's
a...
following you, just FYI.
Yeah. Thank you.
Okay. I've aggroed the Rex. Well, more to the point, the Rex aggroed me.
So
Okay,
you're gonna try
that's-
and solo that too?
I mean, I could. The 45 Rex. I wonder how hard that would hit. Let's go find out. Of course, I could just stay behind it.
Yeah, I see the raptor out on the beach there.
You guys don't want the 45 Rex, right?
No,
Good. Ow.
I already have the equivalent Rex.
Don't hit my butt.
Is it a female Rex?
I don't care. It's an X-Rex.
Raptor is not too far out the door over here, by the way.
I'm not afraid of a raptor currently. Well, I guess it can dismount me.
I was gonna say, I can knock you right off of that, and then you'd be
Then
afraid of it.
Then I will get up and kill it.
Is the taming pen available?
It can be.
Cool.
I was, about to park some herbivores in it, but
No, I kind of have some designs on it, please.
I am trying to get Idiot out of it, but you know about
gonna-
idiots indoors.
I'm gonna whip up just a storage bin.
Yeah, can you remove the idiots and close the door? I have something I'd like to tame.
Have removed idiots and closed door.
Cool. Here, kitty kitty. Boop! Oh god, nope, that didn't do it.
You missed.
I know!
There.
Thank you.
That raptor on the beach is very close to you, Kev.
Nice.
Go.
Give me 2 swings to kill.
Yeah, as long as they don't pounce you, raptors are not generally super dangerous.
Well, by himself, even if she had pounced me, I would eventually get back up and then kill it.
Yeah, the problem is when there's like enough of them, they have the pack bonus.
Yeah.
and they've got you pinned on the ground, that's when it gets dangerous.
Angry kitty.
Anyway, this is why I like this area, because there's so many things that spawn here, and because so much fights on this peninsula, you wind up with a lot of choice available if you hang out for a while. Ooh, 55 RD.
Please don't be faking it. Alright, Bronto Kibble.
Kev, there is a 55 Argy out there if you want it.
That's not very bad.
It is not, but it's better than no Argy.
I've seen, you know, like 125, 135. I was trying to tame 120 or something.
There's a 20 kitty. Ooh, 145 female scorpion.
That's easy to tame too.
I'm gonna scoop it because it's in a very dangerous spot. I'm gonna scoop it and bring it over on the back side of the cabin is where I'm gonna try to get it to.
But you don't even need the pen for it. You just land and dart it down.
Yeah, I'm just worried about the, you know, kitties and so forth that are around it.
Well, the cats can't pounce, which is weird. So they won't dismount you.
Right, but I'm worried about them getting involved if I'm trying to tame something on the beach.
Right. Sleepy kitty. I think I even have a saddle for him. Yep, I do.
How many darts does it take to stun one of these? Does anybody have any
Like
idea?
2 or 3. They're not hard to knock down. They don't have much torque.
I'm on my 5th dart, and it's still going after my bird. There it is. It's chasing me now. Now it's down. Cool.
So this thing has average stats except for weight, which is high, and a bunch of points in
On the Doed?
No, the cat.
on the saber-tooth.
Ah. I haven't looked at the Doed stats. I should do that.
Yeah, let him get some more levels first.
Well, the more levels won't take the wasted points out, but it's still, you know, it's
Yeah.
Yep.
solid. It's not below average in anything.
Eat the daggone kibble.
We have more tames now than we can carry back in one trip.
Yeah, like I said, we might want to whip up an animal pen.
Your word sounds are making sense to me. We have
Especially
some
since,
resources.
you know, we have the we don't have the damn saddle.
Oh! That was almost just a one bite tame. 86% now.
Nice.
Yes, I'm gonna grab the excess kibble. And you can have one. There you go. Good kitty.
This looks like it's going to be a 6-bite tame on the scorpion.
Yeah, but it's rotting meat.
Yeah. No, I'm not worried about it, but you know.
Do you need some? I've got it.
Oh, I just put like a dozen on there for my burb.
Nice. So yeah, that'll be a 202. Sabertooth.
Nice.
Simon. I'm actually glad he got bonus points in weight. That's a positive.
Yeah, it's just the big thing is that he's got wasted points in speed. That's always a
Wasted points in speed.
yeah, because wild animals don't have a bonus points to speed. So if they random level ups go into speed, they just
It just eats it
stick
up.
with oxygen on aquatic pets. They can get points in oxygen that just vanish.
That's too bad. Oh well. Still the first
So
Sabertooth.
getting a 150 is a good start, but getting a 150 with good stats is the next.
Yeah, we're not there yet.
Yeah, but that's where we're getting to.
I know.
Which is cool.
Okay, wow. That Doed has 42 points in melee damage.
Holy
Cool.
shit. It's going to gather all the rock.
Die, rocks,
it
die!
Any metal nearby?
You're in the north, doesn't it just grow on the ground?
I don't know where there's metal unless you go up on the, probably up on the, volcano has it.
Yeah, but pterodactyl can't carry it.
How much metal do you need?
Well, I'm just, I need like 5 bits of metal to make a Doed saddle.
Oh,
We have 3 bits of metal in this, storage box already, and if you can find the little the little clumps of rock, they hit them with
Yeah, I
the
know.
pick.
I'm just going around hitting rocks, and I built a smithy or a smelter inside.
come on,
Cool.
Simon.
I figured, if we want to build a taming pin right here, having the stone gatherer with a saddle.
Come on, Simon. Eat up, kitty.
I have tamed a saber-tooth. It was totally me.
Nice.
I did throw a bolo at it. So. There's a blue beacon dropping right next to it.
Yep. I'm babysitting a scorpion.
It hasn't landed yet. So.
All right. So I guess we can look and see how he did.
We have to screenshot the Doed. I should do that.
I don't see a lot of small rock piles around here.
Yeah, I'm not seeing them either so much.
$30 level ups in oxygen?
It's a swimming cat.
He can hold his breath for a long time.
Can I attack underwater? Because, raptors have trouble with that.
37 level ups in melee damage doesn't make me sad. All right. Come on, good kitty. Let's go. Meow. What's amusing is I was originally chasing a 135 male saber when I found Anastasia. So, cool. I need to cut weight if I'm gonna ride that thing. Ride him though.
In Alice, I tamed a wolf, and then I had my plate armor on, and I jumped on his back, and it goes, nope. I'm just carrying my armor. I'm not, loaded down with rocks or anything.
I'm gonna go ahead and take the cat home, unless there's anything you guys need me for right now, and I can come back up because I might as well make a trip.
Don't get shot out of the sky.
I'm not planning on going near the redwoods.
I still want one of those thalacolios.
Oh yeah, they're cool. That's a very popular melee pet, for obvious reasons.
The ability to climb vertical surfaces is pretty nice.
Mm-hmm. I like that it nipped at me once while I was carrying him, and then he's just like, all right, fine. This has been a really nice taming day. Well, actually, the whole weekend's been good for taming.
Except for yesterday.
Yeah, we had a rough morning yesterday.
2 100 Argies. Well, okay, I have now seen 3 100 Argies die. The 2 that I knocked out yesterday, and another one, Simon here was part of a massive furball. It was like 3 raptors, one of which was 100, 2 Kentros, and 2 sabers, including 135 Simon, and a level 100 Argy. As far as I could tell, I think one Kentro managed to nope. And beyond that, the 135 cat and the 100 raptor lived. That was it. It was some Discovery Discovery Channel, National Geographic nonsense. It was carnage. But I got a cool cat out of it.
Spear boot. Pipe boot.
What quality?
Like 150, still gray, so it's not super good.
Oh, interesting. You can do whistle commands, and things you're carrying on your bird will respond to them.
Well, Scorpion spent a lot of points in oxygen and food. But also, like, it does have one high stat, which is melee damage.
See, the thing about using knockout pets is they're doing damage to the creatures that you're attacking, and you run the risk of killing the creature that you're attacking.
Well, with the knockout, with the Scorpion, it's like sting, sting, then claw, so you can...
You can time it.
Well, doesn't the sting still do a sizable amount of damage?
Well, so does your knockout arrow.
The arrows do. The darts are pretty good, usually. From the gun?
So I whistled the Anki and the Doed and the Scorpion all to neutral and put them in one clump.
You should put one of them on passive. Put it on saddle stick. So you need to put a saddle on one of them and have the two of them follow it, so they
Well,
can
the Anki-
defend while the one's on passive.
We have the Anki saddle, don't we?
Yeah, we do. That's probably the best combat of. But you have them following them, and now that they run off, they'll come.
Yeah.
If you put the ink on.
Well, they'll follow him anyway, just the Anki will also move.
Do you guys want me to come back and grab another one and bring it home?
That would be awesome,
Yeah.
because then we can get fly everybody home.
Yeah. Like I said,
Just
I
remember,
don't mind doing
they're
that.
not carrying it.
So what?
No, you make a good point.
What's going on?
You carry like a duo.
Oh, yeah.
That's good.
Oh, I see the Titan you guys were talking about. That sucker is really far south. Hi, guy.
Yeah, he is. That's why I was like, huh, that's different.
So I was like, I'm going around just gathering resources, so if somebody wanted to make a pen, we wouldn't have to worry about transport.
You know, Isaac, you could bring another Argy with you,
I was gonna.
and then with a saddle on it, and then Kev could just ride that back with carrying.
Yep. Don't mind doing that at all.
Alright, I'm
Assuming
gonna
there's a
close
spare
the
saddle
door.
at home.
You can grab the one off my bird.
Anna is your bird?
She's the old one. She shouldn't have a saddle. It's the one up on the roof. Mote.
Oh, the one bird on the roof. Okay, I'll make sure to find it.
I mean, there still is a 55 Argy here, Kevin, if you want to tame one and have one.
Well, Anna wasn't up on the roof.
I know it's not, top end, but
Yeah, I'm just joking with you, buddy. Yeah. Ooh. But yeah, okay, so what's the name of the one, Mark?
Amote?
Amote, okay. I will grab a saddle from Amote.
Just wanted something that started with A.
Yeah.
That means
I
strawberry.
appreciate you staying with the program. Yeah, I am almost to easy 1. I didn't want to go over the trees this time. I took the path
yeah,
around
I'm
the island.
planning on flying with creatures. I'm planning on flying back along the beach.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Just a lot safer. Although that corner down by the red pylon is Sigma 951 in the water. The last I saw, there was an alpha megalodon with a pack of megalodons with it.
That's fantastic.
Yeah, I was just like, oh, I want to get nowhere near that water. That looks not good.
Never mind, I've got 847 stam still. Let's keep going. God, I love this bird. I mean, still want a 150. With good stats, of course, but...
God damn it.
Isaac, that bird is not a 150. It is crap.
This is definitely the most Scottish argy that we have, so...
Clean up my harbor. You know, feeding troughs are not good enough for the people I have running around here. They have to have their own mess table. They can't just grab berries out of the feeding trough like the animals do.
I've got a load of wood coming in, Kev. Are you working on doing a...
I was just gathering resources.
Okay.
Okay, Simon, welcome to your new home. We will not be putting you in the jellyfish.
I don't know, if she misbehaves, we know what happens to disobedient pets.
Delilah was being a jerk, okay?
We all saw it. It's recorded for posterity on your stream, dude.
I know.
What did you do?
We had a very shocking response to some of our pets being no longer needed.
Oh.
Yeah. There are a bunch of jellyfish in the bay, and, well...
They're well-fed jellyfish.
They wouldn't eat!
You make a good point. They did not technically eat anything. They just zapped it to death.
Okay, I will... Let's see.
Yeah, those electro jellyfish, they have them in Atlas too. They're kind of annoying.
Been watching Mark like.
Do you want me to just bring Amote, Mark, or do you want me to leave her in the base?
What's that?
I'm asking Mark about his bird. Just take the saddle, or you want me to take the whole bird?
You can do either one. It doesn't matter.
All right. Let's go. Coming back, guys.
Yeah, this game is, you know, it's the same engine and, you know, all the same, but it's not. I can dive with impunity.
Yeah,
Just swim around as much as I want.
The animals in the water aren't nearly as dangerous.
There are no piranhas. There's only sharks and manta rays and jellyfish if you get further out. But a good portion of this game is all about salvaging wrecks. You know, get in your dive suit, go down and pull stuff off of a wreck. It'd be hard to do that if it was a megalodon standing on your shoulder the whole time.
What you doing there?
Thatch wood.
Ooh, purple drop.
There's other critters out in the open ocean too that we've only vaguely ever seen and are not really sure what they were. Sea serpents and things like that.
And now there's a smithy here, so if we ever get any metal, we can actually build saddles on site.
Cool.
Get the quaddle. Just build a smithy right on the back. So easy to tame.
I think the Argent or the Ardis also have a smithy built into their saddle.
Yeah,
Yep.
they do.
For building, not repairing, unfortunately.
Oh, that drop is a long ways away. Does it have a ring? It's coming down. I'm betting... Okay, I'm either going to go ahead and just get over it because I want to just get to you guys. I don't see a ring around it. Maybe it'll still be here when we come back.
Cool.
There's a purple drop in the one of the bays near Easy 1. Alright, I am approaching the western edge of the redwoods again. With a bird. In tow.
70 RG. Female.
Did you have like all females?
We do.
We have, what,
We have a
one?
couple of low-level males.
Yeah, we've got, like, I think 2 males. The
I
really,
think
really...
Amote is actually a male, but I'm not really positive.
Nope.
As far as I know, it's Argyle and one of Isaac's.
Yeah, Arthur. The really,
Yeah.
really, 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 really super green one.
There's like 5 or 6 RGs now flying around up here, and none of them are really good. One of them's a 70, but
Remember back when 70 was good? Yeah,
it's a 125.
2 days ago.
There's 125 what?
125 what?
Saber.
Ooh.
Ooh. That sounds fun.
Gender.
Female.
Ooh.
I think there's like 4 of them, so I try to get the right
Oh.
one here. Yes.
Which
it's
one
in a
is
big
it?
old fur ball, so if anyone wants to try and pick them out, it's gonna be.
Where is the furball?
I've got a pretty sizable HP cushion. So,
Ah.
like, as long as there's not a raptor down there to knock me off my bird, I've got a big enough HP cushion
Well,
that I
right
can
now
get
it's
stuff.
fighting a scorpion and an RG, so it might die unless someone wants to say.
I was gonna try to put eyes on it and figure out which one it is. Go grab it.
It's over
I
here.
see
It's
it.
under this little mess right here.
Yeah, I see it. Where are you, little dude? Just... Nope, I didn't. Here, kitty kitty.
You know what? This is a safe enough place. I'm just gonna grab land for a minute.
Well, bad news is we might not have enough birds to carry everything back again, Isaac.
Damn it!
You want us to tame one of the random RGs slaying around just so we have more?
Got a
Like,
saddle?
To have a.
You have to have somebody on it to do that,
Yeah.
so it doesn't matter.
So we could just throw the 125 cat back because we can't.
You can always come back and get him later.
Well, I mean, I can drop off the bird, pick something up, and
I
take
can just
it
do
home.
another round trip too, if I need to for my saber tooth. You know, let's be honest here.
Yeah.
I am not offended by that idea.
Go through and kill everything on the beach to see if we can get some high level RGs to small.
Yeah, I think you probably need to burn the Argies down too.
Yeah, well, I was counting them on kill everything over the beach too.
Cool.
What's with the random gateway?
The random witch?
There's just a random dinosaur gateway over here. Like, on the the side opposite me.
Oh, I was about to start building a pen up here,
When we got distracted by.
and I got distracted by a 125 saber tooth.
Okay.
How many freaking darts is this thing gonna take?
What, the saber?
Yeah.
Not many. Not really.
It looks like a freaking pincushion at the moment. And every hit has, you know, done damage. There it
There you go.
is.
I pegged it for 90 in the head.
Yeah, I kept getting it in the head when I could, but it was, you know...
You got Bronto kibble, Jamie?
I do, I think.
Okay. Shouldn't
Yes.
it?
How many?
2.
Okay.
Well, Simon took 2. I don't know how much she'll take, but shouldn't be more than that, considering.
Yeah, I would imagine either 1 or 2. I just don't want to put too much in and forget again, you know.
Okay, there's a 25 Argy that I'm going to probably just end.
I was just loading real lead bullets into my cross.
Alright, well, we can do it together.
That's it. Fly straight towards me and show me your head.
So we got the Kentro coming at us, too. I'm thinking about just shotgunning it down.
What? You got credit for that kill? Oh.
I wasn't killing the same one, dude.
Oh.
Kentros are pretty quick.
Are they? We need Kentro Kibble for something, I think.
Yeah, this one was a level 10, and then we couldn't carry it back anyway, so I was just like, whatever.
Yeah. Okay, is there anything else that needs doing before I take something back?
I do not think so.
Okay. Here's a
Get
question.
any, meat from that bird you killed?
Oh, prime meat? Yeah, I think I got one. I doubt.
I love this little doed that is just, you know, the neutral doed that's just wandering around through our group. It's like, hey guys, can I hang out with you? It looks safe over here.
Yeah. Like, we already
I'm too
captured.
low level, just ignore me.
I'm
level
only
is
level
the,
20, so you can just ignore me and I'll just hang out with you guys.
Okay, we do not want the 55 Argy, question mark?
Kevin?
Not particularly. Maybe if it were a male.
I'm not gonna bother shooting that thing. I don't care.
I mean-
Let me grab something and take it home.
My Argy is solid enough that I'm like, I'm going for 100 plus, but if I didn't have an Argy, I would really go for it.
Cool. Alright, I got a pill bug. I'm leaving.
Cool. The poor Pterodon.
Like, wait, that's not my pterodon. What level are you? 5. Nope, dead. I wouldn't turn down a high level one, but that one wasn't a high level.
What level did yours start at?
It was towards the level cap at the time, so.
Oh, okay.
60 or something.
They're so much faster than an Argy. They just can't carry anything.
And they have the spin attack.
Yeah, that is cool.
Yeah, Kitty got 92% from the first bite of kibble.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
That should probably mean that any cat is 2 kibble.
Was yours male or female?
Male.
Really? Because
Yep.
it's female.
I know.
Hmm.
Yeah. I still want to see if I can find a 150 female, but if we breed a good female, then that will be Pandora.
Cool. I mean, I'm just, in general, I'm like, we have a breeding pair. We can make more
Uh-huh.
without having to go hunting.
I know.
You just need better stats, you know. So we have a pair, great. Now let's get better.
Right. My point is, everybody who wants one can have one while we're looking for the ultimate breeding pair.
$30. Morphodon.
If we wind up with more cats than we need, there is the jellyfish. Alright, do you guys have enough carry capacity now? Or how many animals still need to come home? 3?
We have an Anki, a scorpion, and a cat, is what I see right now.
So 3.
That is 3.
Damn it. Okay. I'll come back.
I mean, I can do 2 trips.
I can do it faster. I save more time for you guys. 'Cause
Cool.
I don't have.
appreciate it.
Yeah.
You know,
I basically do not have to land on the way out. So,
that's pretty sweet.
yeah. I love this bird. She's really good. We really need a good high-level male bird as soon as we can get him.
Mm.
Right now I'm killing stuff on the beach to try and
Yeah, that's a good Argy spot, and really anywhere in the winter area is a good Argy spot. Oh man, there's so much XP down there. Look at all the Brontos. I like that I can solo Rexes in this bird, by the way. That's pretty cool. I don't think I'd try a Spino. But I could, maybe. It really comes down to, can a Spino knock you off your mount?
aggroed a bird.
You okay with that, or is it a problem?
You know I can run faster than I can fly.
You make a good point.
Oh, passing across the Titan again.
Well, this kitty has one high stat.
Oxygen.
Dude,
Oh,
even better.
equally useful.
It is not technically completely wasted points, though.
I mean, everything else is in the average range, so it's not bad, just, you know.
My
And
cat
it
was
gets-
pretty much the same thing.
It just pulled all of its points off of movement speed and spent them on food, so really.
It's not as
more.
dead of a stat, I
Well,
guess.
that cat's not going to get hungry often, but when he is hungry,
He doesn't clean you out.
Oh, you're only 25, Dimorphodon. You're not worth the time.
I heard he killed like a level 15.
Yeah, I'm looking for 100 plus Dimorphodons.
I think we're good to
I
get
have a
across
master
the bay.
plan involving breeding them up to have really good hit points and damage, and then leveling them up entirely in speed.
And then having a little pack follow you around on your.
You got it. It's like a raptor pack, but it flies. And then making sure to keep a breeding pair at home, just in case, you know, they get massacred by something with AoE. Who's a good kitty? Ah, who's a good kitty?
Elephants are getting a little bit thick out in front of the gates here. Might have to go on a purging.
This Doed, I'm like out over the cove here, and it's like, no. Yeah, I've got over a K stamina. We're fine. Don't worry, little girl. We'll get you back. It's fine.
All right.
Oh yes, please land. You're much easier to hit on.
What are you going for?
He's
Killing all these lower level arties so they can
Oh.
bigger ones.
True enough, yeah.
That's okay.
55 Anki, 20 Anki.
Oh, another Sarco down there in the cove? Interesting. I don't know what level it is. 'Cause I know that's new.
There is a 70 Argy over here, Kev.
Is it male?
It is female. Of course.
Alright. Welcome home, Desponia. Alright, let's get some gas, and we'll come back out.
That's a 20 Argy. There's the It's a 30 male. That is the only male I see. There are 5 females and a male.
Oh, I suck at shooting them out of the air.
Aerial
Use
shots are
blunderbuss.
so frustrating.
Yeah, if you're trying to kill them, the shotty is the way to go, because, you know,
Well,
even
once,
if
once they're aggroed on me, they'll fly low and straight, and I can just kill them. But
Yep.
it's not getting that initial getting their attention.
I'm not going to waste my time doing anything regarding a level 10 Sarco in the water. Goodbye.
Ooh.
But
I bet there's something predator-wise out in that water, because I see several dead animals out there. Unless Kevin killed a bunch of things out in the
Now,
water.
the stuff out there was fighting one of the Arties. Might have been something else. Might have gotten involved.
Yeah,
They
okay.
were fighting when I saw.
That's a 30 Yankee down there.
It's a level 80 Doed in the over in the snow.
There's a 150 Hyenodon. Again, I don't have any purpose for a Hyenodon, but if somebody does...
I'm not going through that taming ritual.
Yeah, it sounds like a giant pain in the ass that ain't worth it to me, so I ain't doing it, but...
How much XP
I
is it
just
worth
thought
to
I would
kill?
point out, there is a level-capped Hyenodon if Kevin cares.
Is that one of the ones that's pain in the ass to tame? It's not just KO.
You gotta like
Yes,
sneak up and pet it and stuff.
Yeah, you would need to go get a suit of ghillie armor and sneak up on it and keep petting it without it knowing you're there.
One of the devs really does not like hyenas.
I mean, the idea of, hey, it's a dog-like thing, and you pet it and it tames it, like, conceptually, like I see the
The dire wolves
Okay,
are the
but
same
that-
way, right?
but it's just like, oh my god, that just seems like a pain in the ass.
I think Dyers are knockout tames. By the way,
There's
I
also
think
an-
we've got 2 Titans in the south.
Interesting. There's an 80 Doed out there.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
said there was
Kevin
a
pointed it
80
out.
Doed out in the snow.
Yeah.
You guys tame that thing, I'm not bringing it home. I'm making one more run, unless there's something
we-
really cool.
We got the big Doed, and, you know, that's good enough for me. That solves our rock breaking at the base needs.
Yeah.
There's a 70 female Argy over here again, I'm gonna mention, because...
Yeah, it's not like 120.
Yeah. I'm just saying, its starting level is 3 times what my bird's starting level was. I'm thinking about that. That's... Argies are which? Stego? Stego.
Stego.
So I do have kibble.
You better have some, since that was the whole point of us coming out here originally.
Hmm.
Level 40 needs to go.
I'm gonna try to pull that level 70 into the cage.
The Argy?
Yeah.
Cool.
Decided you really wanted it.
I decided my bird started out at like level 24, so that thing's basically, its base level is nearly 3 times what my bird was. And, you know, my rule of thumb of if it's a substantial upgrade, I should get it, even if it's not what I really want.
Well, I just cleared the other one out of the area.
Hmm? Hey, bird! Yeah, you, bird! Fuck. My last dart. Jackass.
Uh-oh.
You're out of darts?
I've got like 100 crossbow bolts, so I'll tame it with that if I get it, but I am out of darts.
Just, well, get it in the pen and I'll shoot it down then, because I've got a bunch of darts.
Are the rifle darts that much more efficient?
They don't run the risk of hurting the bird.
It doesn't matter, I did not hit the bird. Oh, the bird's pissed at me though.
Good. Get in the...
Run!
Nice. That does the job. Sweet, it's following me still. Cool. Tag me once. It's fine. Hey bird, hey bird. Don't lose me, bird. You have darts, Kevin?
Nope, I just have my crossbow.
I'm almost there, dude.
Cool. Come on, bird.
Getting a little low on
Coming
gas.
straight for me. It's got a beak.
The last several days we've been a little bit metal poor at the base, so I haven't been using rifle ammo.
Hey, bird, look at me. Like, for serious, bird? For serious?
Don't move, dude.
I'm gonna stop shooting.
Yeah, come back over here, so it like faces me.
This thing is
Yeah.
noticeably slower than the pterodactyl.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. It is.
Oh yeah.
No, the big advantage is the big stamina and weight capacity, and also that a lot of resources are half weight in it.
I think every resource is half weight in it.
Not wood.
Really?
Yes.
Fascinating.
Yeah.
What level is that one? 70? Because there's a 75 over here.
70. Being about one in the hand versus one in the bush.
I think that's actually about birds too.
Uh-huh.
But we'll not go aggro that while you're.
Yeah, if you want it, I mean, by all means, let's get it, but let's wait until we get one bird tamed first.
70 should be no more than 2 kibble.
What's that?
A 70 should be no more than 2 kibble, possibly only 1. I'm not certain.
Cool.
135 was 3 kibble.
I have left 2 kibble in the burb, and we'll keep an eye on it.
Yeah. All right. Beverage break for me. I'll be back.
Groovy. Oh, man.
God, these birds are so overpowered.
They're good burbs.
One of my monkeys is missing. Damn it, I locked it in a room, too. I don't know how it got out, or where it went.
Who's a good burb?
Just, I think they completely make all the land-based dinosaurs irrelevant, and that's. I'll use them because they're here, but if I were running a server, they wouldn't.
That thing fell through the floor.
I don't think a bird should be able to carry more stuff than like a truck. How's this one? Have you looked at its compared to stats, or you not care because it's not high enough level?
Oh, I'm looking at its stats. It's hit point high, everything else average. I mean, looking at it, it looks like the stats are probably as good as or better than my bird in every way right now, and it hasn't even gotten the taming bonus yet, so. In terms of where my bird started out, I'm really hoping when it pops up that it gives a bunch more stamina. But stamina and weight are the lower stats on it right now, which is just annoying.
Below level 10 already.
How many points in oxygen does your bird have?
What's that?
I said, how many points in oxygen does your new bird have?
It has 10 in oxygen. It's mostly spent in health, actually. It has 17 points spent in health.
Ah, okay.
But just, the stamina and weight are its lower stats, but they're still better base than my current bird started out.
Gotcha.
So. Now, I'm not going to aggro the level 50 Dimorphodon. Not going to aggro anything until this bird is tamed.
Level 110 Sabertooth?
I got a Sabertooth.
Can't see the other one.
I'm happy to tame an Argy at this point because we can just fly. It'll just fly home behind us. So.
That was part of the reason I was like, kill an animal pen, then you don't have to do it all at once.
Well, I started that and then didn't finish it because we got distracted.
What the hell's going on back at the base?
Why?
Well, there was a Sarko over there that apparently decided to make snacks.
Okay.
And there was a level 10 Argy that I was disposing of.
Okay.
At the same time.
It's really funny watching a scorpion go after a parasaur over there.
See a 15 and a 55 saber. Where's the big one?
It's over to the right amongst the bushes and what.
Got it. Did you want it?
Well, if we don't want to carry it back, it'll still be here later.
Okay.
I would not bet on it still being here later.
Well, it's not a 150, so even if it's not,
Okay.
we can
True. We've already tamed.
We can breed ones that level.
Yeah, we've already tamed a better pair. So.
Yeah, we can make a pen here too, though, if you wanted to tame it. Or you could just store it in the pen we already have and come back for it.
Not sweating it.
Yeah, I mean, we have kibble for it.
Priority is still the birds.
Yeah, I mean, we have kibble for it, so, you know, if you want it, we can just leave it in the, in there and come back for her. Him. I don't know which gender that,
It's a her.
Come on, one more bite!
I've actually uncovered most of the map now, except for out in the corners of the oceans. Neat. Oh, right. I was going to take a creature home. Inky, you win. Come here.
Especially since it's the one that's got the prime meat on it.
Oh, that's a
Yeah,
good reason to bring it home. All right. Going home.
Cool.
Oh, turtle, get away, turtle! No, turtle! A turtle had decided to go out into the deep water.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Something's gonna eat it eventually.
Yeah.
Is the scorpion just walking across the top of the water? Did you have the scorpion following you, Isaac?
No.
Oh, it's following the Anki. Shit.
I'm
Where's my bird?
pretty far away now.
It's kind of cool. He's just walking across the top of the water.
Yeah. Skitter, skitter.
Where is he?
He's in the bay, just south of the base. There's jellyfish closing in on him.
Ah, you whistled him. I see.
Yeah, I managed to get close enough, but if you wanted to swoop him up and keep him from getting killed.
Yep, I'm just trying to be careful not to hit the water again.
After your Alpha Raptor experience?
Well, also my trying to save the Doed experience.
Oh,
I'm
yes,
gonna
of
drop it
course,
if
the
you wanna whistle
Doed.
it to stop.
Yes. Who could forget the
Alright, well,
Doed?
he's whistled to follow me. So.
Well, that's why I was going to drop whistle him to stop. Just carry him. Gonna carry the scorpion or the saber-tooth?
Get a chance to stop.
Or did you want to capture the 75 bird?
Yeah, whatever.
I mean, because that only takes a couple minutes.
You can try the bird if you want. Oh, that's level 20. Although if you pick the fight with the saber-tooth,
What else did I want? Looking, of course, for high-level Rexes. Who wouldn't? 150 base Argy. Or a high-level male Argy.
See it over here. It's getting dark, and I do not want to wander out here with our saber tooth in the dark.
Alright.
I did turn on the ability to adjust your gamma settings. Because, well, frankly...
I see the 20. That's the only one I see at the moment. Ooh, that's a red supply drop up there.
Oh, wow.
That is a
Go
long
for it.
way
I
away.
can't. I'd never make it. I'd freeze to death. But
Yeah, that is a long way away and in the snow, so I'm not going to go for it, but...
You know what? I can get one more over.
You looking for the bird?
I'm gonna go up here and sit.
Cool.
I just looked over and saw a bird vanish over in about a 4-pack of. You might have picked a fight with a 4-pack of raptors and lost.
That would happen, potentially.
One of those raptors is a 90 tech.
Hmm. 100 plus.
Good boy.
That's fair.
Need 100 plus.
Well,
I'm
for
not-
tech, even 100's pretty low because they get an
Yeah.
XP bonus or level.
Yep. Yeah, but I'm like, just, we have so many, you know, raptors already in the low 100s that I'm not going to take even a tech if it's not a good level.
What if it looks cool? Discotheque.
They are really cool looking.
See what you did,
It's
Mark?
supposed to tempt me like that, Mark. Wow, yeah, there's really not many burbs around, are there?
Yeah, I'll keep killing them because if they're low level. So
You're killing them for insulting you.
killing them so they'll respawn at something better.
Yep. 5, 20, 15, and 90 is the tech raptor. Yep, that's all the raptors out there.
So we take what we have here back and then
Works for me. I would like to take a break anyway, so I think I'm hitting that point. Okay, I'll grab the cat since you look like you're going for the scorpion. Alright, Burb's with me.
turn on. He's gonna be a flying escort like this. They no longer follow us.
Yeah. Escort flyers are charming that way.
I'm used to being able to hold down shift and just catching right back up with Jamie. And now I can't.
I am following the coastline, so as long as you keep following the coast, you will find me. So, I'm looking for a good landing spot here.
You have to drop what you're carrying to land.
Yes.
It's more reliable to do that. It is better to do that.
Well, you're gonna drop what you're carrying. Sometimes it won't let you land unless you drop first if like the thing is kind of clipping into the ground. Wow, those jellyfish are real bright.
Yep.
They're made of experience and loot.
Have fun.
I think that one of the things that they drop is required for night vision. Though.
Oh yeah. Don't get me wrong, we want them.
I just don't want to fight them right now.
Yeah.
All right.
We want the correct tames so that we can safely get them.
high is that pterodactyl, I think.
I don't know. Haven't looked.
Okay, let's take these trophies. Let's take this.
85.
Wow, that's a lot of rotted meat.
Higher than what I had, but not high enough.
Okay. Alright. How's your gas?
It's full.
Cool.
The question is, where the hell did the scorpion go?
Didn't wander off.
Shouldn't.
There he is.
Okay, that's weird.
Yeah, he kind of like lagged away or something.
Yeah, he should have been in not moving mode.
He wasn't moving. I think he just a
Yeah.
little bit of lag, so he dropped farther away. She not gonna matter as much for scorpions now that we have enough to live.
I believe
Can't
it is
read 'em.
cheap.
That's even better.
Yeah, that's why I was kind of like, you know, it's a near max level female scorpion, and I'm like, well, that's hard to argue with. Shark infested water to our left.
All right, I have a Sarco trophy.
Okay, burp 2, you can catch up anytime now.
Let's hide and then.
How's your gas doing?
Was it like half?
Okay. Probably land around this corner. Oh wait, no, that's a whole bunch of steal your shit birds down there. I'm gonna keep going.
I think how when they steal your shit, they take the whole stack, no matter how big it was.
And then immediately eat it. They ate my canteen. That was a neat trick.
They took a
gonna
stack
make
of
little-
narco and didn't fall out of the sky. It was no.
Yeah. Oh wow, the Titan is in the. There's a Titan in the far southwest corner on that island.
Yeah, that's the one I thought you guys meant until I passed by the other one.
Right, that's cool.
Yeah, 2 Titans in the south now.
All right, landing by the cabin.
All right, scorpion, don't wander off this time.
I see the scorpion. It's right behind us. This is a much less developed cabin, but it does have cook fires and stuff in it. And a bed.
There's a green drop right over there.
Want to go for it? Well, we can kick it here a minute if you want to just going back.
If we don't check it, it's going to have a super raptor medal. If we do check it, it's going to have like public port.
Yeah. Oh, hey. This area right here is where I saw the alpha megalodon. So
Don't get in the water.
I would be very careful about the water around here. Yeah, the water here is really dangerous. Both before and after the server reset, I saw alpha megalodon in this water.
Hey, look, falling parts.
He called
Had
it.
to look and make it shitty.
Okay.
Yeah, I built this cabin over here, and now I'm like, you know, if I'm not flying, I never want to go across that water, so I'm not sure it was actually a good move.
Well, if you had a pack of baryonyx, you'd probably go across it. Like a wood cabin with a thatch roof.
Yeah. That was the supplies that I had when I was building it, so, you know.
Yeah, wood with thatch isn't bad.
I think it's silly that stone is the most insulating and thatch is the least. Like, they should have kept thatch relevant by.
I like how Kitty's just, you know, chilling, hanging out here. Oh, wow, there's a third one here.
It's all three of them.
I think all three of the Titans are on the south side. Because this is, I don't think this is the second one that I saw. I think the second one I saw was further north. Well,
All
I mean,
right, so there's a
definitely
95 Argy on near Red Peak.
Nice.
It's around a couple other Argies, and it's being alpha boosted by a Carno.
Cool.
And that kind of thing doesn't generally bother me. I'll kill the Carno. I don't give a damn, but... I'm reasonably sure I could take an Alpha Carno on this bird, because I practically took one... It was lower level, but I practically took one until I got raptor dived.
The bird has the advantage that even if you're on the losing end of the fight, you can just fly away.
Yeah.
Unless you get raptored.
Yeah, the Raptors are the great equalizer there. Yeah.
That's a level 5 Argy.
Did I lose you?
Yeah, you took off.
Sorry.
Well, I was running down to the beach to get water.
25.
I suddenly realized I did not see you. I'm on Weathertop at the moment. There are a lot of Raptors here, so I think I'm gonna exit Weathertop. And head for Easy 1.
I wonder where that level
Nothing
5
That's
Carno
okay.
went. There was a level 5 Alpha Carno around here too. I just don't know where it went.
If you stick to the coast, you'll find me.
I wonder if the Spino's still out here.
Hovering Argent over here. I wonder what that.
That is a red sunrise. Still looking for the Spino, see if it's still around.
Spino.
I'm not going to try and tame it, because I just value my life more. Ooh, what are you? Oh god,
You ready?
that's impressive.
Yep.
There is a level 30 Alpha Carno.
Level 30 Alpha Carno?
Yep.
Damn it! I dropped the damn scorpion. Stupid or binoculars being right click.
Yeah, there's a big shark down there too.
I bet I could take this thing. Oi! Come here. Actually, could somebody do me a favor and find out if terror birds can dismount you?
We're flying at the moment.
Okay.
I know that as far as the PvP meta goes, terror birds are so much better versions of that. The only reason I haven't tamed a bunch is because we don't have the right kibble.
You know, for some reason, those jellyfish out there look much more deadly than they used to.
It's because you fed them a bunch of dinosaurs. Wouldn't that be interesting if dinosaurs leveled up and wild ones leveled up like that? You let that alpha steer out too long and it becomes terrifying, or more terrifying.
Alright, well, I've murdered one of the terror birds that was in the area. There's one more I want to deal with first before I mess with the big guy.
Did I set like land button to again? I set it to J.
Fuck. Goddamn bird.
What's your goddamn bird doing?
Oh, if you get off the bird with it set to follow you, it immediately takes off.
Yeah.
I hate that. It's so annoying.
Scorpion egg.
Nice.
Where are you going, Carney? Seriously, where are you going? No headbutt. You're not gonna lure me into accidentally fighting one of those things. Just deal with it. Also, this terror bird needs to die.
This bird actually turned out pretty good in some ways. It actually wound up getting a bunch of melee damage with high melee and high health.
Alright, cool. Now I've killed your friends, and it's your turn. He's got some HP.
It's finding characteristics about us.
A little bit. I'm really into the fact that it's literally just running away from me. Don't eat the moose, you jerk! That's rude. Wow, that thing just handled that moose. Ow. Die!
Alright, I shoved all my kibble back in the
Please don't run toward this rhino. Thank you. No, no, I told you, don't do that. Not that way. Dead. Got it. Gold pick, baby.
Nice. What's the bonus on it?
The bonus is it gave me 2 levels on my bird. 180.
Nice.
And I've got an Alpha Carnotaurus arm. Feels good. Oh, that was fun. God, I love this bird. Speaking of birds, I see a couple more.
Ammo, that's what I need to make.
You are a 20, I don't care. You are a 20, I don't care.
We are always out of trank dart.
What's that?
So we are always out of trank dart.
We maintain an inventory of trank darts?
I try to.
I was gonna say, I tried to, but, you know, then those just always got consumed, and so I always came back to base and had to make them for myself anyway, so...
Hey! Is that a Gigantopithecus?
Who's in time?
There are several of them running around in the redwoods when I was flying around earlier.
Is that
But-
the ape things?
Yeah.
Yeah, the Bigfoot.
Yeah, I've seen some of those.
You don't need a saddle to ride up. You tame them. You have to do the old stealth. Follow along behind them and not spook them.
Yeah, that's why I looked. Like, I saw one of them
Ooh,
beat
wow.
down, like a level 12 one of those beat down a level 70 Sarco, so I was like, okay, those things are serious. So I looked at what it took to tame them and went, yeah, I'm not in the mood for that, especially in a dangerous location.
Not gonna lie, I'm a little interested in this 55 Alpha Raptor. However, it's getting... Where is it? Are you alone? Yes, you are. Come here. Oh, crap, Terror Bird. I don't know if you can dismount me.
I looked it up, but I didn't see where it specifically said it. But I didn't see where it specifically said it would.
Can they pounce?
Can terrorbird pounce?
Or can Terror Birds dismount? I'll happily just catch the thing in an AoE if it can't.
The words pounce and dismount do not appear on the wiki page for the Terror Bird.
Okay.
Now, in fact, a comparison of raptor versus terrorbird says one of the only strengths of raptor is that
There you go.
Cool, then I'm going to engage with this, this raptor. Come here. Oh, don't worry about the fact that you can't hit me, it's cool.
Another set of, gunpowder.
Smart.
Powder resource.
Yeah.
Where are you going? Now, what did that Pteranodon ever do to you, you big jerk face?
Needing metal, I'm sure.
Well, that's always the holdup in trying to make the stuff myself. Is the metal.
Well, we were quite ahead on metal at one point, but then we built a bunch of equipment.
What's up, dude? How you doing? Oh, look at that impressive 27 damage. Scary. Coming back? You want some more? Let's go. Let's go! Yes, I'm tough talking a video game character. Leave me alone. What did the Pteranodon do to you? Oh my gosh. He's just like, there will be swift retribution. I'm like, cool, I'm the one hitting you, jerk. Where'd you go?
Alright, I'm gonna grab the bird, do a quick metal run then.
Oh, there he is.
And we'll finish up ammo when I get back, unless Kevin's made it.
Not yet.
I've got the gunpowder cooking. We're gonna go and find the bird that Isaac was talking about.
Black shell's going to be different metal.
Hey, where did you leave the big Anki, Isaac?
In the... near the herbivores?
Yeah. Oh, I see her. Yeah. Judging by the name.
I'm going to go use this new green pick that Isaac found. Try it out.
Ooh.
Oh, are you going up to Metal Hill with it?
I'm going up to wherever it was that
Red Hill.
had that
Oh, okay. That's the Red Hill. We don't have a name for it. We call it Expedition Hill.
I'm sure it was Red Hill or Red Mountain.
Red
No,
Peak?
Red Mountain is the one in the Redwoods.
Yeah, that's the one he's talking about, isn't it?
Yeah, the one that we went through across the swamp and through the redwoods.
Oh, you're going up on the Red Mountain. Okay.
Oh my god, no! Come on! Oh,
So that-
fuck.
That hill, big hill to your front right is also
Guys, help!
Metal
I need...
Hill.
Oh god, I'm gonna die so bad.
Where are you?
Never mind. Yeah, okay, no, I'm good. We're good. Cool. God, sorry. I need to get less panicked sometimes, but man, that was scary. I got knocked off my bird by a freaking micro-raptor that was where I landed for gas. Sorry.
I didn't know
Sorry.
microraptors could do that.
Something dismounted me. I'm reasonably sure was the micro-raptor. Wow, that hurt. Let's drink some juice. Let's have some juice. Does anyone have any orange slices? Jeez. Wow. Sorry. My fault.
Wow.
Okay. Big Bird. You. Come here.
Okay, so I'm feeling the damage bonus on this thing.
Yeah?
Yeah. Every rock on Metal Hill so far has been at most 2 hits.
Nice.
Also feeling the lack of weight it has on this thing. Hasn't been leveled up for weight much yet.
Drop stone. Doesn't crush the stone.
Oh, I'm gonna put the stone onto the bird instead. The stone and crystal I always shove onto the bird, but usually I have a bit of a routine with, you know, with stuff, what I know I can do with the other Anki, and I'm like, oh hey, I'm running out of weight way earlier.
Where you going? Well, these trees will never bother anybody again, but I'm still working on the Alpha Raptor. Dillo, just don't.
Oh, hey. The prime meat never made it out of the Anki.
Oh, sorry, I forgot.
Well, that appears to be the most crystal I've ever gotten from doing one of these runs.
How much metal does he typically get?
I have not been paying much attention to it. I know that when I do a metal hill run, I typically get around 8, a little under 800. But it's, you know, there's a plus or minus there. There's definitely a random factor involved.
So is the limiting factor the rock spawns or birds carry capacity?
The limiting factor has generally been actually whether basically what mobs are around. Because, you know, if there's a danger bird that I don't want to tangle with. I mean, I just got 97 from that one metal rock. But there's at least 2 different grades of metal rock as well.
There's some difference between big and small.
Boom, baby. Level 55 Alpha Raptor is quite dead. Purple Pick, 168. Yellow Bow, 208. Blue Crossbow, 146.
You can leave the crossbow.
Whew! That was exhilarating. And the Spino is still here and intact, by the way.
What level Spino?
125.
Where is that exactly?
North of the Redwoods.
Okay.
In the
That
water.
sounds like something that's going to be a whole thing to tank.
That's a group project.
Yeah, that's a group project and a let's see if we can build a clever trap that'll actually work project.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I liked your Spino trap over on the beach. It's just that it's not long enough.
It just doesn't
Just
trap
runs right
Spinos
across
is the
the top.
problem. I think it's long enough. I think it's not tall enough.
It works for a baryonyx.
I'm sure it does.
Of course, I snagged the baryonyx with my bird and dropped it in there.
That's how you should do it.
Blow a berry on. So, this is how well the green pick performs. I'm looking forward to it. Gold.
Okay, not for nothing, but I do not feel as though a hollow sight is a worthy prize for a purple drop. I'm just saying. I wonder what happened to that level 5 Carno, but, I mean... Birds are good for killing alphas.
You can do it with pterodons too.
Sure. That's a
I
bird.
think with them you have to actually land and get gas during the fight.
Yeah, 2,000 stam.
Yeah. Well, even if you had 2,000 stam with the pterodon, you're gonna blow through it with the.
Oh, the dart attack, yeah. I wonder if the Alpha Rex is still around. I don't know that I want to try it, I just want to know where it is. Ooh, actually, let's take a look at this Argy over here. Yeah, oh, hi guy! How you doing? Oh, you're scary.
Okay, bird flying in slow motion. I think I might have enough.
That is a 55 Argy hovering over the Alpha Rex, which bothers me a little bit, and it just knocked over the trees. Like, if the Argy wasn't there, I would maybe give it a try just to see how much damage I take when I get hit by it. But I don't super want to deal with a bird at the same time. Especially not a bird that's been boosted by an alpha that's not going to die quickly. Or the Rex can fight the bird. What are you doing, weirdo? Yep, no, that Rex does not care for that bird. And that bird does not care for its own safety. Wow. Alright. Let's see. I'm gonna die. I don't know if I'm interested in this fight or not. I'm taking like 100 plus damage per hit.
I mean, that's normal Rex damage right there.
Yeah, but I've only got like 4k health. And it's an alpha, so it's gonna take a long time to bring down.
Yep.
I'm gonna not. I'm going to decide to just don't.
I'm going to be curious and look at how many hit points an Alpha Rex has as base.
$120,000.
A lot.
What's that, Isaac?
120,000.
No.
Oh, okay.
175k.
Balls. How much per point?
3,500.
Okay, so at that point, who cares?
Yeah.
30.
So, you know, a high level one could very well get up to 125k.
I thought you said 175,000, or did you say 75,000?
17.5.
Oh, 17,000.
Yeah.
That's not so bad.
I thought you said 175,000 too.
Yeah.
Maybe I misspoke. I wouldn't bet against it.
One of those is much less terrifying than the other, although they're both pretty terrifying.
Yeah,
That's a lot of hit
17.5 and it's able to hit me is a problem. Like, the Raptor can't... The Raptor almost never even hits me. The Carno almost never even hits me. So I feel a lot safer
Well,
fighting
with
it.
T-Rex, you just get really good at staying behind his head.
Yeah. Get a lot of points,
Yeah,
I bet.
T-Rexes don't exactly turn rapidly.
This
They're
thing
actually
is...
pretty nimble for their size.
Yeah.
It's just they're damn big.
Yeah.
But once you take a Spino for a drive, you're like, oh, Rexes are so slow and clumsy and turn so poorly.
I haven't been up to the top of the volcano yet, so I'm taking a look. Oh god, I'm overheating up here, okay.
Yeah, kind of funny how that happens. Grant was mentioning that.
How much
Take
per
one
hour?
step to the side, I'm freezing. Take a step to the other side, I'm dying.
Well, that's really rad looking down there. I see the tech
Is it?
cave.
Yeah, there's the tech stuff down there.
Well, that is the tech cave. That's what it's called.
Okay.
And there
I bet
should
we
be
find
a...
tech in there.
What?
I bet we find tech in there.
But you find tech everywhere.
That is the final PvE on the island.
Uh-huh.
That's cool looking down there.
Yeah, the base damage for an Alpha Rex, by the way, is 170.
Mm-hmm. That's about what I was taking. Well, that was a neat flight to take up here. Wow.
Alright, the fires of Isengard have been lit again.
Oh dear, we've got another Doed on the side of the hill again. You're level 5, I don't care, bye.
Is it base jumping?
It's on the side of the volcano. It's at least considering it.
Kevin, you needed tranquilizer darts?
Yep.
Yeah.
They take regular bullets and metal. The narco's the easy part.
Oh, hey, there's a bird parked in the kitchen.
Yeah, I can't actually carry a full stack of metal, so I need to park the bird close enough where I don't have.
5.
Lots of gold.
Ooh.
Yep. Still got the gold.
Yeah, we're gonna have to wait until the more of the metal smelts before we can dart all of this.
Was there more than one of the smelters isn't even turned on?
What's
It
that?
doesn't have any fuel or metal in it. So one of the smelters isn't run.
Yeah.
Sarah lost her ship at. She said it ran into the
Yeah,
dry dock and sank, so dry dock's right
Basically-
here.
Kevin,
Ooh,
you can do a little
hello.
over 200 per 100 wood, so I usually just put a stack of 200 and 100 wood and move on with my life. So,
Well, but we have more than that right now.
I know. So,
First world problems, we have too much metal.
Look at that.
There's a shark stuck in our dry dock.
Actually, you know what? Let's
Oh, no, he's not stuck. He's coming after me.
let's get some stam back, and then we'll fight
I
the
should
45
punch
raptor.
it to death.
You punch the initiative?
You just a packy? Okay, cool.
There's a shark, but I am up on the dry dock now, but he won't come back out. And he swam deep.
Yeah, I know how to make the ammunition, so you don't have to wait.
okay. I didn't know if you could make the ammo.
It's just that,
I also need to make shotgun ammo, so I'm,
that.
Oh, you. I don't have weapons, I think.
I was just making sure, because I have some shotgun ammo, I was making sure we got enough rifle darts for each of us first.
And even make tranquilizer harpoons for catching giant sharks.
We can do that too, we just haven't done that yet. Alright, I have left you 50 tranquilizer darts.
So Mr. Shark is coming back. Okay, I need to escape Mr. Shark. Could have killed him if I'd had my spear out, but
I thought sharks weren't dangerous in that game.
they aren't. I was running out of stamina. Well, my hit points are fine. It's just when I'm, a good 100 feet down in the water, running out of stamina is bad.
Yeah, Jamie is familiar with that.
Yeah, only I did it about, 3 feet deep in the water, or more like 10 feet deep in the water, because it wasn't, I couldn't quite stand, and
You can still go up here if you're out of stamina. It's just really slow, unlike in Ark and something. When you're out of stamina, you can't change your level.
Yeah. That has been my experience in Ark, and yeah.
Good. Hop on the dive ship here, put on a diving suit, go down after it. Take my gun off, put the spear on. I don't know if Ark is this way, but you can only have one long weapon on.
No.
Or spear.
No, that's good.
I think
Yeah,
that's
but
mostly
if-
to keep you from like having a bunch, like not having to reload because of the reload timers on the weapons in Atlas.
Yeah.
Yes, well, you can still have up to 9 or 10 pistols, but yeah. And a one rifle, 10 pistols, or 9 pistols, because you only have 10 solids.
Oh, come on, just
Mr. Shark
die.
is dead, and Mr. Manta Ray, who got involved also.
We almost have a extra good for kite time.
Cool.
Hooray.
Well, I should be getting some loot again soon.
I'm out of stamina again. Stand up on the beach.
I believe we have 3 different recipes for ghillie legs, but we have no recipes for any other part of ghillie legs.
In fact, the Titan helmet recipe we have is better than steel helmet. As a default. Who knows what it could come out as with the next one.
Scared the crap out of one of the other players the other day because I went down into the water to grab a shark after it ran it up on the beach. They couldn't see me. All they could see was the shark coming out of the water and running up onto the.
Boom!
Headshot?
Sort of.
Into another alpha.
Yep.
I suspect so.
Butchering up the shark.
Yeah, nothing spectacular this time.
Wow, that is a really nice chitin helmet.
Yeah, see, that Titan helmet is better than a steel helmet. And that's not with a, that's just the recipe. If you get a good roll on it when you make it,
What do they take?
it takes chitin.
Chitin. We have some chitin.
Like chitin, massive amounts of steel.
Keratin counts the same as chitin, I believe, for making that armor.
I do not need to put that in there. Fix the prime fish recipe yet?
God, I love this bird.
I can foresee us in the future having a bookcase for weapon recipes, a bookcase for armor recipes, and a bookcase for...
Oh, I can completely foresee us having a lot of different organization schemes on that. I mean, one of the things we actually, the way I would do it is a bookcase of the best recipes and a bookcase of other recipes that we're keeping around.
So, the bestipes and the recipes?
You got it.
You had to say that.
Oh, hi, everybody. Ooh, 45 Rex.
All night, folks. Order the
Try
meal.
the field.
I think I might go bully this Rex. God, it's so fun. This bird is amazing. I'm gonna get hubris at some point, but not yet.
Well, didn't you already get hubris?
That was with a different bird. Hey, Rexy. Oh, I'm gonna let this thing kill the hyenas, actually. You just deal with those, please. Go poking around. A pack of hyenas, and I don't really find it appealing. It is a 15 Argy. I don't care.
For future base design considerations, is there any compelling reason why our flint storage is not right next to the border?
There's a lot of change next time we make a base.
Yeah, all the storage outside. It needs to the center hallway down the middle of the crafting area needs to be 3 high.
I don't think it makes any sense to have a hallway. I think, just having the row of storage along the outside to unload into, and then having a more open situation that you can see those from the inside and just access them inside. Window or, just
Can't reach through windows. I've already tried to go in and out.
or just have periodic columns and, whatever. I mean, like, I'm not sure exactly how to build it. Probably it will require some trial and error, but, like, conceptually, being able to access those both from the outside and the inside would make it much better. So,
I'm getting lots and lots of gunpowder while talking about this, because it's one of the things, like, we don't ever seem to have enough of it.
I'm going
It
to
uses it at 12 to 1, so it makes sense why we don't have it.
yeah, constantly making gunpowder is what, wears me out making ammo. It just...
you got one more step there than we do. Flint and charcoal.
Yeah,
I
it
think
just...
it's spark better for you guys, but
No, it's flint and stone for spark powder, and then spark powder and charcoal for gun here. Who's a good Toad? Oh, you're so cute. And
It's
blue.
part of the reason why I use the favor the crossbow over the rifle is the ammo cost. It's just like the crossbow, the 174 crossbow is so good, and the ammo cost is so less.
I made better ones than 174. One of them was like 190, 192.
Well, I was just referring to the recipe, but yeah.
I have a 193.9. And even better on that is the 287 durability.
I can get the actual server day up here on the list here. I'll be in there in a second
Ooh.
to make a couple of chitin helmets.
Couple is half of us that play regular, or 2/5 of us.
He has almost no ability to haul stuff, so move the chitin into the correct crafting station.
I think that needs to be in the smithy.
Yep.
Is that what I'm looking for over there?
109 chitin each, and then hide and 5.
Wow, I am taking cold damage through a full kit of hide and soup.
I'm just grabbing a bunch of.
Yeah, I just grabbed all of the chitin. Was gonna haul it over. Looks like you grabbed all the keratin.
Grab most of it, yeah.
How much do you have?
Like several hundred. I didn't count. I just pushed T until I got tired of pushing.
Well, I was trying to reserve at least some for
Oh,
repairs
dogs.
and such, so.
There's still a full stack in there.
Yeah.
One day I will get a Yeti. Don't know when. At some point, it'd be cool to have one. And we're gonna want one. Eventually.
What'd be really cool is if the game just had the crafting stations automatically pull resources from nearby. Yep.
Yeah, there's a pin code system in Alice that, you pin code this thing, you pin code that thing over there with the same pin code, and then they're linked. It doesn't work for crafting stations. It's mostly for light switches and stuff.
There's a
There's
mod
bunch
that
of
does
characters
that,
in
but it
here,
does a bunch of other stuff that I kind of consider either borderline or actual full-on cheating, and I'm just not into it. But
The keratin's in
Yeah, the
here.
keratin
and
doesn't
I
appear to
just
count.
throw it.
So I'm
Might
gonna
have
grab
to go.
What's that?
We might have to go insect hunting.
Well, we've got. There was like 500 chitin, but I didn't bring it over because you had a giant pile of keratin that I thought worked.
Well, no, not for that particular recipe.
So.
Still need to go insect hunting.
Yeah.
It's the
oh, hey.
mega sloth that does the insects really well.
Yeah, we should
Mega-
And
Megatherium.
just kill a bunch of scorpions.
Yeah, that works. Oh, it's just still the best one at harvesting chitins.
Yeah.
And I want a couple anyway, just because I think they're cool.
it's the small, slightly smaller version too, because the I can't remember what it's called.
Yeah, I'm intentionally reserving. There's a full stack of chitin in the
For repairs, yeah.
for repairs. So, and making anything else that we need it for.
Yeah, Chalico Theory is the other one.
Mm-hmm.
Those are like the bear elephant or bear cow things.
Yep.
They throw poo at you. Or apparently if you put rocks in their inventory, they'll throw a rock.
The
They-
Calicotherium or the little monkeys?
The calicos.
The Calicotherium. The ones you need beer to get, so I have to have them.
God, those things are pretty tough.
Yeah. We got a little surprised by one once.
Yeah, we also we were dealing with them earlier today, and we didn't think they would aggro on us, and they really did. We were taming a Bronto at the time. Ooh, that reminds me, turtle eggs.
Give me another Bronto.
Yeah, they found a higher level one.
Yeah, we tamed one that was 145 before taming. there's another 145 we want to tame that.
So you butchered all the rest?
What's that?
Guessing not. So you butchered all the rest?
Yeah, we butchered like 3, I think, or 2 in a Diplo to be able to make the get to isolate that one.
I mean the ones in the yard.
Oh no. No, we are debating how to actually get rid of them.
Well, we can fix it. I just need to change the server settings.
Build a fire right now.
That's-
Jamie's an expert.
That's true.
Okay, I got 4 of them crafting. That's as much mats as are available.
32, 130, 137. Helmets are basic steel helmets are 100, so 143.
Nice.
And it poofed.
How much fur do you get off a
What happened
mammoth?
to that?
Durabilities are 110, 112, whatever it is. Guys.
A little less durability than metal. Because the metal is 120 out of the box.
Well, the one I just picked up was also.
Also has a little more insulation against cold.
Really,
Just a
game?
little less.
Are you kidding?
The negative number means.
Huh.
Oh no, it's less hyperthermic, so it's not as good in the heat, but the hypothermic.
Hyperthermic minus 10, hypothermic 20. It's flat. It's a flat upgrade to the steel helmet, at least the 141.
Anything else to build? That requires a massive
How about one of
intelligence.
those green sword?
Can we be a little careful with how many of those things we're making? Because that's a lot of metal.
Yeah, there's not enough metal to make a green sword right now in the box. I'll make one.
I think I'm the only one that actually uses this melee weapon right now.
No, I do, and I've already got a green sword. So 119 green sword. What's the one in there?
120 or something.
Yeah, I have like a 114 sword, so I really don't need a better one, given that I don't use it too regularly.
I figure I'll get one out of a drop before I'll actually wind up really, really caring that I have one or not.
Helmet recipe and put it back in the cabinet.
Okay, so there's a hyena going to battle with a rhino. That's fun to watch.
Planning to make another 100 trank darts.
Little sad I didn't find an alpha when I picked up that explorer note, but that's okay. I did kill a Rex with it. Really fun bullying things that we were really super scared of in the past.
Big giant alpha is not scary. Level 1 raptor.
Pretty much, dude. Pretty much. I mean, I can kill it once I get back up, unless there's other stuff around it.
Or the pack of level 1 Trodons you didn't see until after you landed.
Oh. Alright. Just a bunch of trikes over here, so I think I can grab this drop.
Yeah, I think Trudens are, in many cases, the most dangerous thing around.
Grenade blueprint? Really? Oh. Shoot.
You gonna go get some metal or something, Mark?
No, I'm just pumping. Just hopping on it. I'll move it up to the road.
Go out and get some blood.
I wonder if there's anything interesting over on Dead Island.
There are some more darts cooking, but they are going to need metal to finish out the run.
Oh, nice. Somebody got an albatross.
Yep.
We also got way better, rock donkey.
Also, a way better metal donkey.
Yeah, we made some upgrades.
Yep.
For Daria, I guess, and
There's the, oh, I can't remember what I named her. The blue pill bug.
yeah, Dysphonia, level 175.
That's her.
We'll be putting Daria's saddle onto her.
Yeah, go for it. Oh, there's Argies over on Dead Island? Cool. How good be you? 60? 40. Never mind.
Yeah, and Aeneas over here, this is the 169, about to be higher. Enki.
Go smash some rocks real quick.
The weight capacity still needs upgrading on these new ones.
Okay, so we'll do that if you will look while I'm out here.
Cool. Probably will pick other upgrades later, but for now, or may pick like damage at some point, but for now, weight is so much the limiting factor on this.
We just need one that has great weight to breed.
We've got pretty good weight on them. I mean, I agree, I'd like to get a better base, but you just get so little per point on the base, so.
This is honestly amusing to me. This place is supposed to be like full of big, scary danger predators, and all it has is birds.
Well,
Very good.
they're pretty clearly big, scary danger predators.
Apparently. Oh, no, there's a couple of Carnos.
Are you at Predator Island?
There we go. Yeah, I'm at Dead Island right now. I found him. Oh god. Wow. Couple of Rexes and what looks to be quite a lot of Carno. Wow. Okay. That must not have been a terribly high level Rex, because it just died. There went one Carno. Couple of Let's look at this Rex. It's level
The
10.
love music is playing.
That's a 120 and a 1... That's a 115 Scorpion and a 120 Carno.
There you go.
I'll finish taking a look at these Argies, but...
I really want to find a good, theory.
Wow.
Anyway, it is 4 o'clock and I've been on a long time, so I'm gonna be tapping out.
Take it easy.
Yeah, have fun.
See you, buddy.
Oof.
Yep. You gonna be around tomorrow?
Oh yeah, tomorrow's a holiday.
Mm-hmm.
I will be around some tomorrow. I don't know exactly when. I remember we have some plans tomorrow. I'm just blanking on what they are at the moment. You know how that goes sometimes.
I do.
Like, I know we're doing something. What was it again?
I like that Carno Island has a an explorer note on it.
Nice.
Spores going, ah, they're eating.
I don't know. I didn't pick it up because I didn't want the XP buff, but I didn't really want to engage. I mostly just wanted to take a look.
I'm wandering back to town.
Not sure if
Might
gold
wanna think
drop or
about
white drop.
Loading up the magic XP machine with stone so we get more flint.
Okay,
Could get into that.
This is
Ooh, a
one thing about
60
guns
Rex.
is that we go through a lot of.
There's a lot of metal on this hill too. That's kind of weird. I'm
Your
gonna watch
beaver
this.
is considerably faster than this armadillo.
Well, I am sprinting.
So am I. I'm also heavily loaded.
I don't want to aggro the stego. RG. Okay. If you're done snacking, sir, I'd like to fight. No, you want to go after the bird. Okay, fine. $60 base Rex. Oh, you want me now? Cool. Let's fight. I think there's a scorpion that joined the fight here. This is kind of funny. It better not steal my kill, though. Cool. See, Crunch? Protected you well. I avenged your brothers. There we go. I have a little fuzzy stegosaurus named Crunch that my wife bought for me. So, I saw a T-Rex harassing stegosaurs, so I went ahead and defended their honor. Crunch is really proud of me now. I think that was the T-Rex that scared the daylights out of me when I was trying to, when I was taming, Anna here too, so that's kind of cool. It occurs to me that I am nowhere near my weight cap, and I've got a 180 yellow pick. And there's obsidian directly in front of me.
We can't repair our scissors right now.
Oh no.
What level is this saber tooth? What level are these saber teeth? 20? Where's the other one? 5. You guys made a bad choice. Come here. Bad kitty. Bad kitty. Bad kitty. No, they picked a fight, dude. They came after me. And I was trying to get some obsidian. I've got a much higher level bird than either of them are. No, you're out here. Where are you? Here, kitty. Bye. Anybody else? We're good? We're good? We're cool? Alright. Let's load up the ammo. There we go. Anything interesting in here? Nope. Barb, level check. Not good enough. That's a Kentro. That's your obsidian. I don't feel like bothering with you. Certainly not while I'm on foot, anyway. No, that's too much obsidian. I want that. You're gonna have to go. You are... Oh, you're 85, though. Jesus. Okay. This could be a thing. Oh, are you angry at the bird? Okay, cool. I'll be over here. Don't mind me. Well, I'm bringing back some plenty of scissor repairs.
Ooh, an albino pterodon.
What level is it?
I don't know. I don't have spyglass. Wrong character. Down on the beach, though. Black Lagoon side. On the Fanghorn side of the Black Lagoon.
Level 15. And we're going to lasso that thing and then kill it. So, kill 140 pterodon.
Oh boy, okay. That same Argy. 40.
Getting a tiny amount of shared experience from somebody beating the crap out of something.
Right now I'm picking up some fibers so I can make some wool.
So many Argies everywhere.
On Carnivore Island.
Well, yes, but that's not where I am anymore. I am currently at Far Peak. Thinking about going out and checking Frozen Tooth as well. I haven't seen a good Argy in a while. 20s, 40s. That's been about it.
The last good ones I saw were around the volcano.
Ah. Is that where that 85 that gave you trouble was?
Well, there's also a couple of 100+s there that
Ooh.
I started building a trap for, then never got around to finishing.
Yeah, I've misplaced the T-Rex that was down here. I'd like to know where it is. There you are. Yep, easy points. Come here. What are you fighting anyway? T-Rex and a Carno down here. Fascinating. Straight up stole this kill from a Carno. Wow. Yeah, that was quite a Carno. Oh. Was. Anything interesting in there? Not really. This is where I am. Okay, cool. I'm flying around, and then every now and again I'll just see somebody's random, like, way station base or something. I'm like, oh, okay. Oh, there's a taming pen here, too. Fascinating. Anything good down here? I'll totally make use of the taming pen. The 130 Bronto I'm gonna go eat for XP.
back, trying to follow Kevin, stuck behind a herd of
What's that?
Poor BVAT is trying to follow you, but is stuck behind the herd of Triceratops. He's over here in the corner, stuck behind the herd of Triceratops. Actually, she turned now and is trying to get to you. So now she's stuck behind a couple of crowds.
These things have so much health. I may have to take a stam break. And I've got it pretty bloody, but... Jeez, this thing is just covered in gore right now. Ugh. Got him. Thank you. Whee! Is that a solo Allosaurus? I find that hard to believe.
It's solo in like level 120. Try to get.
It's solo in like level 75.
So not as impressive.
Nope. Try and bite, kill it. Ow! You hurt. These things are mean, dude. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, that one's dead, but... What's in your lunchbox? Thank you. Take his brain! I got his brain. Curious to find a solo allo. We'll watch the fight, Crunch, and if that guy wins, we'll take care of him, okay? Yep, he won. Come here. Hey, jerk. Stop beating up Stegos! So rude, man. Oh, why you gotta be like that? Okay, let's go take a look and see if we can get some polymer. Or some, just the taming pens everywhere. Yeah. A better door than you do a window. .85 saber. Oh, hello. Really? Here, kitty kitty. Where'd you go? Where actually did that cat go? And what level is this bird that's moving in on my turf? 20? Yeah. You're gonna have to go.
where are you right now?
Frozen Tooth.
That's close to our Argentava's taming base.
Maybe?
I found a 100 male and I'm kiting him there. I don't know if the gates are open or set right.
I don't know where an Argentava's base is here.
That northwest base we were at. Where
That's
we
not Frozen
aimed all
Tooth.
those at, has the 4 gates in a row that are split for trapping bird.
That's not Frozen Tooth. Frozen Tooth is the large mountain to the east of the volcano. Where did that cat run off to? Ooh. Are you the cat? Please be the cat. You the cat. Come here, kitty. Here, kitty, kitty. Gotcha.
And I lost him in the dark. Damn it.
Come on, cat. Who the hell built this pen? It sucks. Needs more windows. Go to sleep, cat. Sleepy kitty, please. Sleepy kitty? Go to sleep. Please? Snap time. Come on, kitty. I know you want to go to sleep. I'm gonna poke your head through the wall. I'm just gonna shoot you in the face. I'd rather just sleep you. I have kibble! It's really tasty. Thank you. Got a 145 saber.
Nice.
So yeah, I'm coming home after this. That seems like an awfully high amount of oxygen. 720 stam's kind of yummy. Actually, that's not that much oxygen. Not really thrilled with the weight. $20 points wasted on speed. Sadly. $19 in oxygen.
That's a lot of wasted points.
Well, it's out of 144 points, so 100 points went to other stuff that's a little bit better. I do like the base 720 stam, though. And he's going to pick up another, 70-odd levels, so... If he ever decides to eat anything... should be soon. Right about now? Yep. Nice. Might as well not accidentally feed you this. There you go. Have one. Yeah. 79%. Not too bad. Somebody had a... I do not care for this taming pen up here at Frozen Tooth. It's got one window. It's made out of stone. Not great. I topped it off with a door, though. So at least it's got that now. I believe I will call him Sammy.
How many darts does it take to knock down an Argent?
About 12 more than you'd like. It's a lot. 100s are just a pain. Did you get it? Did you get it in the trap at least?
No.
Crap.
I'm trying to attack the my bird instead of
Ah,
chasing me.
man. Knocking down untrapped high-level Argies is such a pain.
Especially since now he's flown out over the water and it's like, bye.
Yeah. Oh yeah, when they dip like that, it's just the worst. Yeah, that area is not my favorite for taming Arkies, except for the supply. You are named Sammy. You're kitty kitty. Ooh, you've got pretty
Wouldn't be a problem if I could
stripes.
get him to chase me and not the bird.
Yeah. Forgot to take the screenshot Jamie always wants.
Yeah, screenshot's a good idea so you know what their base stats were for breed.
Yep, I got the screenshot. Now we're flying home. I should absolutely be able to get over the redwoods before I have to take a break.
You're flying the wrong way, Argent. Follow me.
Well, and the real fun is when you start getting them high torpored, then they really want to bug out.
Yeah, he's still in runaway mode, because I got him that point outside the trap, and then he ran out over the water.
Yeah, that's the worst, man. I'm sorry. That just sucks.
I'm trying to herd him back towards land. 'Cause, you know, he's trying to run away from me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there are multiple problematic elements to dealing with trying to knock down a high-level Argy that's not in a trap. Not the least of which is the water. It takes so darn many darts.
No, flying that way, that's water. He's over land. If I just fly away from him, will he de-aggro him?
If I can land safely here. Home should be directly over that hill. Alrighty. That was a good trip. Murdered a lot of alphas. Killed some cool stuff. Got me a new kitty. Got a fair amount of obsidian so we can do haircuts again. Wait, that's Metal Hill right there, isn't it? Yeah.
Trade a great deal to have a rifle with good ballistics rather than however the hell these rainbow dart.
Well, the really frustrating thing for me with the rifle is, okay, that was point blank. I see the dart in that thing's butt.
Yeah, some desync or something says it didn't hit.
Well, like, I mean, the model, like, it animates hitting the thing in the butt. There's blood coming out of it. There was a blood splurt. I mean, just like, what the heck, dude?
Yeah, but the server says you didn't.
Yep. All right, and we came back. You know, it's funny. I originally kind of just wanted to go do a meat run. I got some meat. Oh. Okay, well, we're full on meat there. How are we uncooked, by the way? We could do with some cooked meat. Okay.
I finally knocked it down, and a raptor immediately jumped on the body. I
Oh,
immediately skewered the raptor with my sword. We'll
Oh,
see how much damage it is the first time it.
oh man. That stinks.
Need to start carrying wooden palisade spike walls for that. Okay, it's down. Put them up around it.
A little bit of thatch. A little bit of wood. More wood. A little more stone. A little more stone. Replace the supplies I used to finish up that saber taming pen. But now there's a could be better, but okay-ish saber taming pen on Frozen Peak. It'll do.
I lost. This calculator is correct. I lost, let's see, 18 bonus levels from this.
Ugh. Stupid raptor. That sucks, man. I'm sorry.
It's like, come after me, not the damn bird.
It are not snack time, sir.
Snack time for somebody. The meat from the raptor is going to get put into the bird's inventory.
What gender is the bird?
Male.
Oh, well, that's cool.
Yep, but male 130 isn't as cool as male 148.
You
Should've come out with
are 100% correct, and I will not dispute it. But male 130 is better than male 10.
I'm sure they're higher level than that now.
Right, but levels you've put into the creature don't count when you're breeding.
I may not have enough stego kibble to do another one that's higher level. I only have two. And it might take three.
Yes. Good ones take 3.
Well, this one's only going to take two. Because, so one's higher level than this one.
Ugh.
I kited it like 10 minutes over to the pin and ended up not using it because I couldn't get it.
Mm-hmm. Trying to remember why I had keratin, but then I remembered that I'd killed a few Carnos. Like, oh yeah. I do like that we're starting to get some alpha trophies. We will need those. Eventually. Cool. Scissors! Now, it had been a while since I had a trim. That was 30 hair.
Isn't that the max?
Maybe. I mean, I couldn't possibly have any more hair, so... Presumably. I need to make some shotgun bullets. And I need to clear out the breeding pen, because I want to make a cat.
So good news, this team doesn't have any wasted points.
That's kind of cool.
Bad news, its high stats are oxygen and
So, for these things, you've just been, what, like, just break down the wall and then...
yeah, I just tear the wall down and move them as needed.
Okay.
There's no gates or anything to get them
Well,
out.
there's usually a door so you can get in and out.
Yeah. I just want to make a cat, so... You understand. Come on, ugly duck lizard bot.
So the duck lizard bot still in the pen.
Not anymore. Come on, I will carry your stuff. Now, where is this kitty? Come here, kitty. Come on, Miss Cat. Put you in the corner here. Close you want to be. Okay, fine. Come to the love den. That's not how you do that. No, you want to... Yeah, that's it, that's it. Nope, nope, kitty! Anybody got a laser pointer? No, bad kitty. It occurs to me, I have a tool for this. I'm not using it because I'm not very smart. Bird! Bird! The cats need to make the, we need to make more cats. Speaking of making things, let me check on our eggs from the turtles. Just one. Okay. Good enough. Okay, now let me check on Sammy and see where Sammy is level-wise. $920 base stam. Oh my. Wow, you spent a lot of those bonus levels in oxygen, cat. Oh my. That is some melee damage. Okay, yep. We will be using Sammy for our male saber-tooth breeding. 329% melee damage.
Is one of your sabers named Smiley yet?
No. Should there be one?
Well, aren't they Smilodons? So you should have one named Smiley.
Smilodons.
Yeah, that's the actual species name for...
That's not what they're called in game, but that's what they're really called. Kind of annoying.
At least that's the most recent version of them. Because I don't know that they've evolved and then de-evolved multiple times over
Fiber thatch wood. Okay. Fiber. Thatch. All right. I haven't bred a mammal before. Let's see how this goes. Ready to mate, ready to mate. Okay. Mate. Is the range really small or something?
Yeah, it's a pretty small range, which is why the pin had those baffles put in it, so to force them to stay next to.
Yeah, this apparently is not not good enough. I mean, they're right next to each other at this point. What's going on?
They're both
Very white
following
means
you
it's
and
on.
on one.
What? Yeah, they're both on Wander. Yeah. Is Sammy, like, stuck or something? Is that the problem? Stupid cat. Oh, god damn it. Actually, nope, that's good enough. That works. Yeah, they are literally standing next to each other, and I don't see mating happening. Yeah. They're both set to wander. Come on, guys.
Get busy already.
Oh. There we go.
Your little floating hearts now.
They're actually mating, so that's good. Meow.
Apparently the developers have never been around actual female cats that were ready to...
Right? No, you can't leave. Get back in there. I should probably have some meat, huh?
Yeah, you want to stuff the babies full of food as soon as they hatch. Or, in this case, born.
As soon as they hatch, yeah.
Yeah. Doesn't matter what kind of food, though, does it?
Bulls,
Well,
as long as it's carnivore food.
the food they will eat, yeah. I've got 60 meat. That ought to be good. I'll get more just in case.
It'll probably be good enough until they're juveniles and they'll start eating from the tree.
Yeah. I'm guessing I need to get the girl over to the Dimetrodons?
Well, with the eggs, you just pick them up and move them. I don't know how to do it with the.
Yeah, I don't know how to do it with the
Animals.
cat. Or if there's a, No, it's just gestating.
They say that
Ugh.
temperature control shouldn't be as big a deal for mammals since, warm blood.
This is gonna be a while. A really long while. Oh no, never mind. It's going faster. Okay. So the default would be an hour, but... No, I think this might take an hour.
So you can do other stuff while waiting. You don't have to just sit there and watch. Unless there's something special about mammals.
I don't think so. Is it gonna take an hour? Let's see. Yeah, it's probably gonna take an hour. Okay, cool enough. Yeah, there's nothing about, like, temperature or anything. It's just gestating. Cool. Well, one thing I can definitely do is take a quick bathroom break, so... I will be back! Alrighty. "45 minutes puts us at 5:45 plus 8, so 5:53.
just do things like resourcing or something that won't go away from the video.
Exactly. Also, possibly cooking some soup for our dinner. Seems like an opportune time to be working on, as you say, things that don't take me far from the base. I'll be right here in the base while I go get some food. Because I'm hungry. I don't need this meat on me right now. It's going to be a minute. Actually, about 44 minutes till I need it. So yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go heat up some soup. I'll be back. Oh, sorry, I should have muted that. Anyway, a couple minutes and I'll be back with the soup, so just a moment. Okay.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I am back with chicken and dumplings. So I will.
Good.
I imagine. Make sure I eat it all the way through. Leave my camera off so I don't share my soup with the internet. I don't know that that qualifies as super good content. All right. We'll make sure the kid is not accelerating its
Hey.
growth.
I remember the burger picture.
Yeah, that's true. There's a yeah. Okay. Equipment's in good shape. The rifle's not, so let's take care of that. Put back some kibble. Perfect. I think my favorite response to that burger picture, somebody said they hope I had a cigarette afterwards. Was I can tend to the garden. That's not a good use of my time. Oh yeah, for sure. We are so extra with our vegetables and stuff right now. Awesome.
That's good.
Oh, that's a good soup. It's actually gotten to the point where our herbivores are eating vegetables out of feeding troughs.
That's a lot of vegetables.
We make a lot. Not a bad thing. Especially since it's really low maintenance, you just gotta go get it. No big deal. Oh man, so close to... I'm closing in on getting a chemistry bench. That'd be really nice for us. What I wanted to do. Check for the all-important scorpion eggs. Scorpion egg. Thank you, Dwayna. What am I doing? All right. Done with stem berries for now. Wow, I'm glad I brought a bunch of meat back. I just put 60 meat in the feeder bin that's closest to the breeding pen. It's about to be gone. You guys were hungry. Go get some more.
Yeah, I really should take the T-Rex pack out and do a meat run and just walk around killing everything.
Yep. I did that earlier on the Spino, but the Spino is very underdeveloped. So that meant not getting very far.
It's kind of better at fish meat, but it's not as good at regular meat.
Well, and that's what I wound up coming back with, was a bunch of fish. Speaking of which, we got some stuff that only eats fish, so I should probably fill that up too. There's Polly here. No, yeah, you need food. Okay. And of course the berries also need some. Ooh, stay away. Come here. Hey, Tyrone, stop it. Don't poop on your eggs. Weirdo. cool. Anybody remember offhand the recipe for medical brew? Never mind. It's right here. Narcotics, tinto berries, water.
So, yeah, it was like it's narcotics, like 100 tinto berries in one.
Might as well cook up a few of those. Cool. Oh god, I want to be level 89. That's what. Gunpowder and moving charcoal. That's what I was doing. All little maintenance things around the base. For at least another 20 minutes. And then kitty. If I'm remembering correctly, the cat should be about 15 minutes away. Ooh, even better. 13 minutes away. Cool. Do an egg run, I guess. Who's got eggs? Give me them eggs! There's an egg. Can't pick this one up, right? That's just a glitch? Yeah. The tails! So many tails! There we go. And I can be back here. Oh boy. At least the Bronto eggs are nice and easy to see. Some of these are very stealthy eggs. Ooh, Sarah leveled up. Ooh. Another scorpion egg. Always excited to see those. Alrighty. I'm gonna go break some rocks, I guess. There you go. Come on, break the rocks. Good. Jeez. Okay, the melee damage on this new rock breaker is quite something.
Gets a lot in one swing.
Well, yeah, you just break a rock. I mean, the big ones outside of town.
Is that the blue one? I took
Yeah.
him out. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't matter the size of the rock, it's one swing.
I found one that it couldn't break in one swing, but it was a huge rock, so...
The little rocks piles were giving about 130 rocks.
Nice. I'm just flying it around to kill it in a few more minutes while I'm waiting for the tiger, so... I'm not landing and breaking the little bitty guys, just going after the big ones.
Hopefully the tiger's gestation does not have a plus or minus, because if it has a minus, even if it's just 5 minutes, you're going to be running up against that.
I'm gonna go back a little early. Like, I'm gonna be out for like 3 more minutes, and then I'm gonna go back. And then we will indeed just watch. Come on. There you go. You hit your limit? We might have hit the thing's limit. Take a look. I think we're probably... Yep, I think I may have overfilled it.
It did that a couple times also.
Mm-hmm.
And he didn't have a whole lot of starting carry weight anyway, and I put all the levels into it.
Oh, okay.
He's still not very good at it.
Yeah. That is kind of a bummer. Come here, little one. Oh my god. That was a lot of stone. Yeah, about 1,800 stone I just came back with.
Yep. Very nice.
Alrighty. I think it's time to land my bird and then babysit a baby tiger. Don't stand on your cooking pot.
It's a little hot.
At least it reminds you to stand on.
Oh, meat. I need meat. Better get some meat. Okay, cool. To the bird thing suite. Come on, cat whose name I can't really pronounce very well. You can do it. Everyone believes in you. Ah, 2 minutes. Ah. You just pooped right where your baby's gonna land. I just want you to know that. So it was a 187 and a 212 or something like that. Come on, kiddo. Here, kitty kitty. Very well. I think her belly is actually larger, too. That's really something. Come on. Ten seconds. Here, kitty kitty. Kitty!
Bolt for the door.
I'll name you in a minute. Boy! $4,000 max food, jeez.
He inherited that from one of his parents.
Yep. Oh wow, you eat fast.
Yeah, so their food bar starts empty, and as they get older, they get more access to it, and then they.
I hope I have enough meat here.
I go through hundreds of food.
Can you carry him like over to where the meat's at?
You have to actually hand feed too, don't you? Crap, I didn't bring enough meat. Kitty! Oh, you're on follow. Good kitty.
He is also set to wander, so turn that off.
I turned that off.
Kevin's lost a couple of raptors that way.
Well, I lost track of them.
relatively. He was here just a second ago.
Well, the one that really threw me was the twins.
You weren't prepared for twins.
Not from eggs.
Shoot! You know what? I know where you are. You stay right there. I'll be right back. Go, 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 go! I did not expect this. I'm coming, kitty.
Yeah, there's a downside to speeding up the growth. Is they go through a lot of food very short period.
Whew, okay, there we go. That's looking better. You are a hungry little guy. Level 202 base, by the way, and it inherited the melee damage.
Which is part of the reason why it's level 202.
Yep. Wow, you just ate all that food. .1% on the maturation.
Yeah, but once it gets to adult or to past the baby stage, it'll eat from troughs. So you don't have to babysit it.
I hope it'll eat fish. Or cooked meat, I guess I can go give it. Yep, it'll eat fish. Good. Don't take my pants.
Don't take your pants.
Yeah, you know, okay, you know how, like, if something's at the bottom of your inventory and you transfer it over, then, like, the whole row goes up after a bit? Well, I was rapidly tapping the transfer button so I didn't accidentally starve this poor little kitten. And,
So why were you not wearing your pants?
I carry
Yeah,
multiple
she said.
pieces of equipment. This was my hide armor that I don't wear on the regular. Alright, eat the fish. Alright, so, feels like this is an important tip to know about for me. How are you doing, anyway? Oh, he's a juvenile now. He'll eat on his own?
Does he have the little trough icon over his head?
He does have the little trough icon over his head.
So, yes.
Thank God. Okay. Samson.
So, yeah, so raising babies with a longer timer would not be that bad as long as getting them to the juvenile stage can be done.
He's so cute.
Yeah, I found the baby raptors to be adorable too. Then they became juveniles, and it's like, now they're not interesting.
I should have taken a picture of the kitten, but the juvenile's still really adorable. Love that stamina, do not love the weight.
Low on the old weight.
292.
Yeah, that's pretty low. It's got to be enough to carry you with your full kit.
Yeah.
Well, and Isaac and Jamie run around with so much carry weight, that's actually a really high.
Okay. It's got to be able to carry you with your heavy armor and all your weapons and crap.
Yep. I carry a lot of... I carry too much stuff. I need to kind of work on paring it down. But... I think maybe some points in fortitude would help me with that. And I wouldn't probably need the ghillie very much. I don't frequently wind up in places where it's too hot. I more often wind up in places where it's too cold.
Yeah, it does seem that the map is missing a desert biome.
Well, there's always scorched earth.
That sounds very deserty.
Just a little bit. Well, we can try and make another cat in 22 minutes.
Really? It only takes that long? It takes hours for the raptors to be ready to.
I think the balance is that once the raptor lays the egg, you're done. But it takes like an hour for the mammals to gestate. Unfortunately, we didn't get a female, so we can't crossbreed.
Incest will have to wait.
Yeah, apparently. Well, I mean, we can compare stats and, like we got mom's health, dad's stamina, dad's food. I think possibly dad's weight cap. Or maybe not. I don't know. Where did I put dad anyway? There's dad. Dad's weight. I know we got dad's melee, which is pretty rad. Little kitty. Alright, well, if you're eating out of the trough... Oh, you got a little bigger? Oh, look at him. Oh, this is that bugged egg that isn't actually there. Okay. Oh, little Samson. You turtle eggs? Yes!
There's 3 turtle eggs.
On the ground?
I just picked 4 turtle eggs. I didn't see that one you just picked up.
Another one over here. Maybe. Yep. Cool. Nice. Samson, be good. Daddy will be back in a minute. God, I love the electric lighting. We are close to a 145 Bronto's worth of eggs. Scorpion egg. Like, I hate you guys, you're gross, but, you know, thanks for the eggs.
Scorpions, they're awesome.
They're gross. They're all pinchy and slimy.
Have you ridden one?
No, I weigh too much. I hopped on one and it wouldn't go anywhere. Like, hopped on and it's like, no. Like, aw, fine. One more reason not to like you. Yeah, if I'm gonna do a cave run, I need to really pare down my weight cap. Bronto egg, let's go. Takes a minute for the kids to mature, though, huh?
Yeah. Quite a while, actually.
Yep.
Yeah, the maturing part was longer than hatching the egg. Basically.
I'm gonna have to do a meat run to replace all the meat that I used up. And it looks like our pelt is basically mom's.
Pelts are actually very complex, and you know,
Yeah.
certain areas can receive certain colors, and
Oh, little Samson. You're so cute. Water. Go check on that medical brew that I was cooking.
The only problem with scorpions is you can't breed them, so you can't make super scorpions.
Oh, you can't breed scorpions? Huh. Interesting.
So you just have to find a really awesome one and one.
I keep running back to where Samson is, and I see Sveo. And I'm like, oh, did he already grow up? No, he didn't. Oh, good kitty. I think you're bigger again. Take you over to be closer to some more food, huh? Get away from my cat with that thing. Don't worry about it. Hey, 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 hey. Hey. Back off. Quit harassing my poor little cat.
approaching your kitty.
He's chasing my cat down with a
I was trying to
scorpion.
feed it with a scorpion.
He's
Scorpion.
so
As
mean.
it didn't like it.
Poor little kitty. He's just, look at him, he's so cute. He's just being a cat. Just doing cat things. Don't worry about the big meanie, Samson. It's okay. Come here.
This scorpion has a 296 carry weight, and it carries me easy.
It would not carry me at all. I need to drop some weight. Well, okay.
Yeah, well, I'm not carrying 2 sets of armor. So
Neither am I, Kevin. I'm also not carrying 2 sets of armor.
oh, 3 sets of armor?
Metal, hide, and ghillie. We've met. You know how this works. He's really cute.
You can just imagine these things playing as kittens with those fangs and getting them stuck in.
Yeah. Oh, he got bigger. There's some more meat over here, Sam. Come on. Wow, he's still nowhere near full.
Well, the health bar is stunted until he's fully grown.
No, I'm looking at his food bar.
That's why I'm at his food bar. So
Well, I
you
get-
can't just stuff them with 6,000 food when they're babies and ignore.
Yeah. So he doesn't get bonus levels after this, does he? He's just 202?
No, he doesn't get any bonus levels.
Okay.
The bonuses would be from imprint.
Got it.
I 20 hours to imprint. Dear God.
I think I may have accidentally slowed that down. It should be faster than that. I might have done that on purpose because we don't have a wide variety of kibble. He's so cute. Good kitty. Let's see here. Oh, he gets the movement speed, though.
It's just the wild ones that don't get a movement.
Yeah. So he actually is fast. That's cool. Yeah, he's got a 132 movement speed.
Well, that's one of the things that imprinting explicitly does is make them fast.
Mm-hmm.
Level 50 dodo. If I ever find a 150 dodo, I'm gonna tame it.
Nice. You should put it in Jamie's room.
So he'll
He'll nuke it.
he'll handle that. You can't go feed it to the shark.
I think the only thing you could maybe do is try to tame a Trudon with it. Because you have to feed them your tames.
Yeah, they're small enough that you could pick up with a probably even a pterodactyl. So drop them in a pin to do that.
An Argentavis can carry 3 dodos.
Okay.
One in the mouth.
I meant the Trudon, but yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well, no. The Trudons are tamed by feeding them your pets.
Yeah, but you can throw them in a pin before you do that, so they don't get away.
Sure enough. Yeah, Trudons are bastards.
Just like the little stealing lizards. Put them in a pin to tame them. And you sit there with a bunch of berries and they steal them from you one at a time to come to you.
Yeah. Alright, so metal runs, stone runs, wood, like just resourcing in general, I guess, is what's next for me. After I get the cat leveled up. Maybe take him for a spin. After I cut some weight.
Yeah, take them out for a spin, get some meat.
Yep. Should be able to do that quite successfully, especially with that 329 melee bonus. That's not nothing. I'd say, hey, let's try and... I guess we could do another cat? Nope. Another 7 minutes. Because it would take an hour to gestate the cat, which would be more than enough time to go get enough meat to feed it. I think Mom has more base health. Samson would be a good potential partner for Mom. Like, is there anything Dad has left that I didn't get on him? Health. He could have a couple of hundred more health. But everything else, he got like the best of what, like outside of an extra couple of hundred health, he got every good thing from Dad. Does Mom have anything? Oh no, they're all 132 movement speed. My goodness. So he could get more food. Be about it. Yeah, maybe tomorrow. Definitely need to get more meat. How you doing, Sammy? Doing good? Good. Oh, you got bigger. I saw it. More pictures. Yes, I'm taking a bunch of baby pictures. Leave me alone. Ah, out, hot.
You stand too close to the fire again?
Too close is an interesting way to phrase that. Yes. Sure, that's what happened.
Taming a female lystro, because we don't have one. That's one of the kibbles you need to do.
Aren't they all kibbles you need to do imprinting?
No, it's not, I don't think it's every kibble. You have to look closer at it to see.
That cut quite a bit of weight.
Did you put away armor?
Yeah. I made myself a storage box for like armor and extra ammo and weapons and stuff like that.
You just have a storage box in your room.
Yeah, I know, it's full. Ish.
You may have a hoarding problem.
We've met, you and I.
Not a problem.
I say as I am gathering a dinosaur we don't particularly need or is useful.
Yeah, that's got me back below 200. That's not bad. Did you get bigger again? Who cares? Taking a picture. Good kitty. He's a good cat, Kevin. He's a really good cat. He's daddy's cat.
You didn't pose him with mom and dad.
Because I'm dad.
So they're not important.
Still walking around with some kind of kibble and I don't even know what it is. Oh. Scorpion kibble. That's what I was walking around with. We are up to 60% on the cat.
T-Rex kibble.
Pulmonoscorpius eggs.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's for T-Rex.
Mm-hmm. Alright, that's about as much weight as I'm willing to cut, so cool. I guess I could drop my taming darts. I'm not planning on doing any taming anytime soon. Those are kinda heavy.
Don't you carry crossbow and a rifle, even though it's kind of redundant?
The crossbow's handy for grappling hooks if I need them. I haven't needed them, but then again I've always been flying. There we go, that's down to 186, that's pretty good, and actually 20 of that is a tiger saddle that I will be putting on the tiger, so. Good. His health is trending in the correct direction. Oh boy. Fix those she's on her way home yet? Okay. Alright, gonna keep watching on the cat. Gonna go take my dishes downstairs. I'll be back. Come on, kitty, go! All right. Oh, have you been relocating the scorpions? Oh, they were here. Never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Settle on the high level.
Oh,
You're gonna use one for something. That's the one you're gonna use.
he's an adolescent now.
Oh, probably has an attitude.
I hope so.
Thinks he knows more than everyone else.
Wow, that was quick. Need to get Jamie up higher level too, because I really want sniper rifles. I think that's 83, yeah. Oh, 81's a big level too.
Sniper rifles do less damage per shot than the long rifle. It just has a magazine.
Yeah, I like that. The assault rifles, by the way, are just kind of bad. Like, their damage output is terrible. Like,
They're a PvP weapon,
per shot.
'cause they're against other, for use against other like.
Yeah. Oh. He actually looks edgier as an adolescent, I'm just saying.
We started growing a mane.
I know, it's cute. This, the like the development over time is really interesting. The way they went, that's a lot of detail they went to. Pretty cool. Meow. Good kitty, Samson. Yeah, visually, he is very much taking after Mom. Ryan's over like, what am I, chopped liver now? You used to love me. I'm like, I know. Things change.
I'm reading about how to best way to use a scorpion. One of the people like, well, I tamed a Quetzal with one by picking up with the Aventavis, setting it to aggressive, and then chasing the Quetzal.
That's not dumb at all. I love it. We should do that. We've got Argies and there are Quetzals around. We could do something dumb like that. That's my kind of stupid. I enjoy that. That's great. All right. Might as well run another egg check. I don't want to leave Samson alone. Oh. What is that? That is a packy egg. Okay.
Well, you're not carrying them around with you?
Can't. I would. Believe me, I would. You know I
He
would.
He's already past that size stage.
Well, that too, but you can never pick them up.
Ah.
Ooh, Sargo egg. Gotta tell you, I don't care a whole lot about Sarco eggs because they're used for taming stegos. But, you know. Kibble. God, though, that kibble rework is going to be so nice for imprinting. Now, you've been reading more about this. I know that imprinting goes up to a maximum of like 100%.
Yep.
And you can't lose progress. Is that right, or can you lose progress?
You can't lose progress.
Okay, so if I sped that up like crazy, not like stupid fast, as in like, you know, not like so fast that you couldn't possibly react to it fast, but if I sped it up, we could hit 100 like easy. Right?
Probably.
Okay.
You just have to be able to, you know, there's like 3 or 4 different little mini games you have to do with the, you know, feeding kibble's only one of them.
Yeah, take a walk.
Tunnel with 'em.
You should probably practice on somebody that you don't really care about before you
Well,
try
you
it
can
on
always
him.
make more, so.
That's exactly it. Turtles? Turtles? Turtles, you need to be more productive. We want to tame that 145 Bronto. Because, I mean, it's a 145 Bronto. That's big. Don't get me wrong, I love Brian and I don't ever want to get rid of him, but 145 Bronto.
Where's Shelly going? Oh, he's over here. Somebody went with the turtle pun for a name and not just.
Oh, get over it. I have a brand, dude. Could you be bigger? '83. That's a really brilliant idea, though.
Having a herd of people with flying Argentavises, each one carrying its own.
He was specifically talking about soloing it.
Yeah,
Yeah, but we wouldn't do that.
why not? I'm going through all of our Tinto berries. But I am making a lot of heal pots, so that's cool. Might as well be doing something with my time while I'm waiting for this cat. The thing I really love about the cat is you can shoot things from it.
That's. Flying pets you can't shoot from the ground pets you always could.
Most of them.
Not all of them. Like, you can't shoot things from the back of a T-Rex.
Because that's how I tamed the T-Rex, is shooting at it from the back of a raptor.
Yeah, raptors you can. We need a higher level female cat. And if we can find like a 145 plus female, that'd be really rad. Oh, always go cruising again. Whatever the hell, however the hell you pronounce Jamie's cat is the highest level the only even kind of high level girl we've ever found. It's a T-Rex tempter egg. I will ride that cat tonight, damn it.
So what's its first victim gonna be?
Whatever I see in front of me.
It's just some random poor parasaur.
But I will absolutely gut any raptor I run across. Level 15 raptor cost me a 100 plus Argentavis. Come on, kitty. 91. Let's go. Now, if I'm not taking taming supplies, I don't need the 10 pounds worth of narcotics. We'll keep the stimulants, though. That might be helpful. Oh, the hell with it. We'll dump the grappling hook. Come on, straight up. Alright, about 1.5% to go. Finally. Even with the cranked up rates, this is a time-consuming thing to do.
Well, it's supposed to take days, not hours. It's still a whole lot faster.
Oh yeah. That's why I'm like, God, this would suck on official.
Killed a Sarco with my Scorpion.
As soon as you found that Quetzal tip, you kind of won me over. You don't need to prove it anymore. All right, here we go. Boom, 100%. That's my cat. Yay! Jump! Jump! He's fast. It's a bite. Oh, it's just claws, okay.
Left click, right click, see, go through all the...
No, I think that's it. Alright. Who's first? God, he's so fast. This is awesome. Whee! He's cool. I like him.
So the raw food fridge is completely empty.
I know. $95 damage.
It's pretty good.
Pretty good.
The only thing I have that does more than that is Murder Chicken. Murder Chicken had a really high melee stat.
Hey! Little bastard, give me that back!
It's like one of those Pharaoh Max things.
Little jerk took my cooked meat. This cat is insanely quick. Jumps far, too. Ooh, there's a good target. Let's see how this works out. 35 Bronto. Think I can do it? I bet I can. thing does get a little more dangerous when it starts trying to trample you, that's for sure. Got him, though.
What were you fighting?
A level 35 Bronto.
I found Brontos to be dangerous for large numbers of low point.
Well, when you're underfoot and it's stampeding away from you, yeah, we gotta make sure we're keeping reasonably low weight, because this does not get a lot of points in weight when you level it up. Birds! Wow, this thing gets hide, though.
Yeah, I know that the cats and the wolves are really good for hide. Try some beavers and see if you can get good.
Oh, that's a good idea. Go do that. Come back and drop off some food first. Do love the 920 base stamina, though. That's really nice. Okay to go. Get off me, Piranha. You're a jerk, and I don't like you. Bye. Alright, We got some meat back on the menu. Alright. Beavers, you say? I was like, oh, there's a T-Rex! No, that's Kevin. This cat rules, man.
They are the PvP, man. Good job, Fluffles. Hey, look, a beaver dam. Shall we get provocative? $11 pelts. From a level 20. I think that doubles how many we had.
Nice. This should be a little better. Level 75. Where you going? I ain't done. You done? No, it was 4 that time. So personally. Got a level up though. Nice try, Goose. I brought a cat. Oh, oh god.
I really want to tame some of those, but it's such a pain.
Oh yeah.
Okay, nap time for me. I've been having a headache all day, but
Well, I hope you feel better, dude.
not a bad headache. It's just annoying.
Sure. So who's the drug of choice for meat? Just very large carnivores?
It's like, I'm pretty sure the T-Rex is pretty close to the top of the list.
That's what I figured. Did okay. I got 22 pelts. I'm not bold enough, especially considering I know they hit mounts, the riders as well, to mess with a 55 Theory.
Mess with a what?
There's a 55 Therizino.
Oh, well,
I'm gonna go ahead
the
and...
same river with a level 100 and something speed.
Cool. I'm just not gonna while I'm riding on something this short. Cat rules, though. I love this cat.
Good job, Murder Chicken.
Yeah, I should get my big guys out and go harvest. On account of I went and ate up all the meat.
Yep. Well, breeding raptors, I would do a meat run first, just to...
I had no idea what to expect. Now I do.
Keep it up, Parana. Eventually you're gonna get raised up to the level of annoying, and I'll turn around.
Yeah, it's a good cat.
Imagine if you had like 5 more following you.
I mean, yeah. I'm in. Let's get more cats.
I brought that goose a fish to feed, and it did like 3% on. So I must be missing something, because like in the middle of the ocean, you would depopulate the area of fish before you got enough.
Yeah. is Thurman? There he is. Yep, that's still terrifying when you hit the level up button. Dang it. No, I want the egg. I don't want to ride the crocodile. Alright, mind if I join you in some meeting? I haven't taken the big guy out in a while.
And now I'm stopped by my trap, cooking up some prep. And the Dilophosaur just made a poor life choice. Like I'm literally standing between a Therizinosaur and a T-Rex, and he ran up and said,
Seems wise. But also a little not. Go everybody! 2 Theries, a Sarco, and my Rex. First kill, let's go. So what if it was a dodo?
they're still made of meat.
Mm-hmm. He just headed up towards the swamp.
Right now I'm heading up towards the blue beacon on the hill because it might have something good.
Okay.
Across the river from my animal.
I see it. Serge, it's really not helpful when you swim directly underneath the T-Rex's feet.
It's an orange rain one.
Ooh.
But first I have to get off and clear out some goddamn rocks.
Hmm.
There's like 3, 4 dinosaurs up there.
Mm-hmm. That place has been Bronto Central for quite a while. Although if they're not high level, we could just, you know, turn them into
Yeah,
meat.
well, it's like we're on a meat run and
There's brontosaurs.
dinosaurs.
I don't disagree, dude.
Blueprint, medium crop. Blueprint, water.
Hello, not high enough level beaver. Is that a wild Rex over there? $25. Who's... Oh, God. Really?
What happened?
Compy. You want to go pick a fight with a high-level Rex? Well, not a high-level Rex, the Rex.
Sure. The one across the river over there?
Yeah. He's eating our food, man. Is that an egg?
All of us?
Everybody done yelling? Well, that took a while.
Look at the dead Dota. Just balled up.
Did you already get the Brontos?
No, I haven't.
Okay.
Donut is 105. I'm actually gonna leave him there.
Yeah. That's not bad. It pooped itself. Alright, well, we can turn around and get those Brontos, I guess.
That Foamy has 150. Almost want to tame it just because it's one.
True enough.
The fact that it's still alive when there was a T-Rex right there.
Not unimpressive at all. Poor monkey. That felt like collateral damage.
I saw Apache and a Parasaur. I didn't know the monkey was there.
I know. That's why. That's why I said I felt like collateral damage. Oh, here's a fairy. Level
What
10.
level is it?
10. Go get him. I just ran over a bug. God. Squad is just nice. Like, I'm so glad we have good stuff and we don't have to just carry around a bunch of freaking dillos anymore. Because that was irritating. Like, oh, okay, let me clear the traffic. Alright, well, that's not working. Speaking of traffic. I see your Bronto dead ahead. There's another one up here,
There's
actually.
3 of them.
Yeah, I see one over here. I just want to make sure that we're not going to get ready to, like, kill any, like, good ones. Nope.
The ones I was talking about are the one straight ahead of me.
Well, there's a 20 up here, too.
I just roared because I pushed right click while you were doing up the binoculars.
Nope. Yeah. We had a bit of a mobile fight.
So these 3 Brontos added together is level 60.
Okay, cool. Well, we're on a meat expedition.
Yeah, there's a solid wall of rocks in the way.
Oh. Who's next? Is that an aloe down there?
Carnotaurs.
Oh, easy kill.
There's a Brontosaurus over there. I have
Oh, the one to the right.
that one's level 55.
Cool. Meat. Hey, yep. Another Rex, dude.
That Rex is stealing our food.
It's a level 60 Rex. Not that I care, it's just, you know. Oh, you ready for this?
Sure, I just have to knock down some trees to get open.
Copy that. Hey! That's our food! Oh, you're gonna cry about it? Oh, little crybaby?
It might be time to stop and cook some prime meat.
Okay.
Especially since one of your chickens is stuck.
God damn it, Thurman.
I got it. I kind of need the action.
Oh yeah, we got some prime. Might as well check for leeches too, just in case. Cool trick, Thurman. Attaboy. Really?
Something just made a bad choice. There's room in these fires for food.
Okay.
I already stopped once to cook. So.
Still got a few more prime.
Oh, hey, murder chicken, look at all this. Let's throw a bunch of this on the ground so you can move it.
Oh wow, Serge has some good as well.
All the prime meat I have is now in fires.
I still got a couple more on my crocodile. I've just been putting what I've pulled out onto Tiffany. You want to pick it up or whatever, I don't really care.
Yeah, murder chicken's carrying my extra, or my cooked meat.
Cool. Alright, we'll grab Sarko. Cool.
Got it all cooked?
It's cooking. The last of it is cooking now. Sarko had like half a dozen. Good grief, that murder chicken. Just looked at his level. Pretty good.
He can take care of business.
I mean, my guys can. They're a third of his level.
The T-Rex is a T-Rex, but murder chicken's definitely the scariest dinosaur I own.
Alright, we're cooked.
I'm guessing you don't want to go through the swamp as part of a meat run.
I don't... It's up to you, man.
They typically just follow the river around the island.
Yeah, it's fine. Show me your route. That's cool with me. If I was going after leech blood, I'd do it, but I'm not, so... Is that a gold supply drop? That's 100% a gold supply.
Doing the swamp after all.
Yep. There's a Caprosuchus directly below your feet, just so you know. Oh god, so many bugs.
As long as they loot them and get the hide. I have debuff icons on my T-Rex for loot.
Giant pile of meat over here, too. Just really want to get to the supply drop. Oh, it's a gold ring, too. It sucks. That is a lamppost blueprint and a ramshackle Gallimimus saddle.
Those were definitely worth charging through the swamp for.
Right? Well, none of my guys have leeches, so... Did you just roar?
What's that?
So did you just roar?
I just roared and then attacked this.
There's a pair of parasaurs up here. One of them's 85. What are you going after, Bronto?
Yeah.
Nice. What level is it? Dead.
It was like level 15.
Okay. Alright, so, you want to go after the Parasaurs?
Sure.
We're back this way. Follow the bright green T-Rex of glowiness. Marvel at his splendor.
Oh, I took a wrong turn.
Uh-oh. Oh dear.
I can walk over the rock. I don't think the bird chicken did a good job. Are any of these reasonable level?
This one right here is 85, I think.
Yeah.
Not for long, eh?
Speaking of Sarcos, there's this one particular one had a saddle on it.
Really tighten the bow?
Yeah, the one's full of stuff that's aggressive. Just volunteer to self-move.
Oh god. Well,
Found a big Sarco.
he's dead. He's real dead. But yes, that is absolutely agreed. The swamp is full of big stuff. That would have been a cool tame, but, you know, it volunteered itself for death, and, well, we obliged him.
That's 7 prime meat from that one.
Nice. Hey, Froggy. There's more Parasaurs up
Okay,
here,
this
too.
Sarco on the ground in front of you. Stop, stop. That's 140.
You got any taming supplies?
I don't. 140.
I know.
We could just tame it the old-fashioned way and
You want to do punch it?
go with rings. Oh, I do have my dart right.
I have just guns. I have only damage. So. We got a problem, dude. Is that the 140?
Yeah, it looked like he jumped us. Oh well.
Hey, your guys went after him first. Oh well. We'll get the next one. Hey, I wanted it too. Oh well.
Yeah, very nice. Uh-oh, I think I am thoroughly stuck between. I completely cannot see right now. Alright, Fluffles, whatever you're chasing, stop so I can get back on you.
Okay.
One of your, Therazinas ones got stuck.
Where? I was like, here, allow me to engage in fisticuffs to free it. Sorry about the Sargo, dude. I honestly didn't want that to happen.
That's alright. I don't expect aggressive monsters to be easy to tame just because of their nature of being. We're not exactly set up to not kill everything we see.
Exactly. Thank you, Snake. Snack! Oh, it's a snail!
You go ahead and tame that. You just need to sweep.
Oh, that's right. Never mind. $40?
Well, the bug showing up as volunteering there. So we cook meat again.
Sure. I have a campfire. Let's deal with this capro first. Hey guy, where you going? Really? Where are you going?
Can't even see it. So.
Yeah. Okay, let's cook. It'll come around and it'll die. You got meat in there?
Not yet. I'm just getting them started.
How many campfires do you bring?
Well, after I broke those last 3, I made those 3.
Oh, okay.
Actually, I think I had 4, but they stacked to 3.
Got it.
Uh-oh, these ones might not make it.
Well, I think we can handle that. It felt aggressive, Ryan. Very inappropriate. Need these arrows, or that, or that, or that. Probably don't need the seeds or the stem berries. Will, however, gladly take that and keep the wood for now. Yeah, we did pretty good on Prime, huh?
Yep.
Everything's full. Wyomia? What are you doing, you whack chop? That's gonna hurt you. And if you don't, I'm gonna. Get out of my fires. Just go! Yeah, damn it! Yeah, some of this stuff isn't quite gonna do it, I don't think. I mean, we're not really hurting for Prime, but it's never good to throw it away.
And it was night anyway.
True enough. Although, largely for streaming purposes, I have started playing with the Gamma, so it's never really night anymore. I think Ryan's Prime is probably... Yeah, it's gonna go before we can cook it. Oh, Serge has a bunch. Stupid Phiomia.
Just keep leveling up, Murder Chicken. You are insane. I can't imagine what a 150 has been bred.
Nice.
For me.
Okay. Me too.
So while we were doing that, I gathered up the resources and built 3 more fireplaces.
Nice.
So Murder Chicken has 37 prime. Okay.
Jeez. I feel like this is going up a cliff that I don't want to go up.
Yeah, so we need to turn back east.
And go back across the swamp.
That's the direction home is. So.
True enough. I'm not asking like, oh no, you want to go across the swamp? No, it just
No.
is that where you're going? That's all I'm asking. I don't have a big fear of the swamp. Doesn't
That's
bug
a
me much.
very
That's not a great baryonyx.
Alright. So we already have 2 like low wussy ones.
This is in fact a surplus baryonyx.
Probably higher level than the 2 we had together at start. But
Could
still
be.
not great. This is how I found mine though, I was walking around following the rivers while doing a meat run.
Yeah, I should have geared up again and like gotten my taming stuff, but I have to cut so much weight to ride that saber tooth. Sarko's 80. Not for long. See if either of these paras are any good. Probably not. 95 on the left. 5 on the right. There's a snail too.
Another baryonyx.
It is. 25. That was a dumb move, Bear. Good God, murder chicken. 225? I suppose I'd been noticing that, but Jesus.
Yeah, like I said, he is the highest rated kill right now. Now he's jammed up under you like he does to me, and I can't move when he does.
I set my guys to a high follow distance. I found that's been helpful. Okay. Oh, we got dimorphs. Okay, so where do you want to cross?
Wherever.
Alright. Well, you know, right here.
Spam the click button, you go across the friggin' beaches or
What I did the last time I came through the swamp. Also clears all the road, which is nice. And kills the 125 piranhas.
those a bunch of piranhas are kind of insisting on making a bad life.
Is that a Dementrodon? Yeah. Can't see the Dementrodon.
It's right over here. It's level 20.
Bye! Can I take this road home?
Which river is this? Yeah.
It's like, and then we'll kill the parasite. Well.
You really should breed murder chicken.
Where are you going? Come back! And here come the bugs. It's almost, it's just funny watching them close in. Everybody with me? Yes. Cool. Brago, I swear to you, you don't get the hell out of my way. Woo! That easy meat? Looks like a... What level is that trike? Oh, that's a Packy Rhino. Male. They do bad things. I mean, I'm not too worried about it, but... We also actually want Packy Rhinos, because they make eggs that we need. I'm gonna do a quick check for leeches real quick. Where you've left. Yep, found one. There's just good. Okay, cool. Actually only got one leech the entire time. Not bad.
Yeah, Fluffle's got one, but I was riding with times.
That's a little easier to deal with, yeah. See you.
Sorry, Parasaur, you were in the way.
And made of meat. Hey, the pillbug's back up and moving. Is it a Carno? And for the moment, it's a Carno. He's noping. Wait, is that an alpha over there? Yep. Oh my god. The 140 Alpha Raptor?
I don't. We might be able to take him, but I wouldn't bet on him.
I don't want to mess with it without my bird. Like, on my bird, I would just, you know, own it. Wouldn't be a problem. But I don't want to take these guys, because a lot of my guys are not very high-level base. He's on the east bank. Yeah, let's don't. Sarah's just eating up all the salmon. Let's just stay over here. That's a big raptor. Okay, you know what? You're not gonna move. I'm just gonna kill you. Oh crap.
Aww.
Dude, he was in my way and I didn't look at him. Is that an iguana? No, it's a galley.
We do need some of those unless the
I know.
kibble rework comes out like.
What are the galley? What are galley eggs for?
I forget what
Something good, huh?
something I need.
Okay.
Terror birds.
Oh. So kill every galley I see. Got it. I hate those things, dude. I hate them.
You don't like raptors either. You just don't like any of the little mid-sized carnivores.
Well, raptors are a vendetta. Actually, no, they're both. It's both vengeance-based, yeah. Okay, I've got enough. Oh, hello. You're pretty. You're gonna.
I'm passive if you want to see what it is.
If he dies. Yeah, okay, never mind.
Yeah.
I was just gonna say if he dies, he
He
dies.
wasn't that pretty.
Nope. Time to piss off the beavers.
You already killed that people with your cat.
I might have. Alright. I mean, I'll 100% go kill that raptor with my RG. Or at least bite it a whole lot until it causes me concern and then fly away. But likely as not, I could probably take it. Take a while, but I can do it.
Well, but leave Murder Chicken at home and then grab all the raptors. Then I'd be okay dog pounding it. I don't want to lose.
No, I don't blame you, man.
But the rest of my dinosaurs or terrestrial dinosaurs are pretty.
Good meat run. Everybody.
Come on, get your
Starman.
stamina back. I want to sprint back to base and I probably won't make it for the frenzy.
Oh.
The Rex just isn't fast enough.
Nah. They use stamina so fast when they're running. Like, my Rex has 1,000 stam, and it just burns it. $145 Raptor. That's a lot of HP.
What's that?
Just a 145 Alpha Raptor. That's a lot of hit points. A lot of points. Like, I'd almost try and weaken it with my bird and then take the XP myself, almost. Oh, really? I can't get through this. Fine.
What happened?
Oh, I got body blocked. How do I get through this crap? Let's go this way. There are no shortcuts in life.
Several times I've thought about coming out here and breaking these rocks and putting foundations down so they don't spawn. I don't want to break them.
Yeah. Good meat run.
Tiffany might be stuck.
She figured it out. Here. Actually, I can ride you.
The grill's going if you got any meat before it expires.
Yeah, I literally wouldn't be able to get it to the grill. It's like 2 seconds.
Oh. Oh, that was some regular meat.
Okay, Ryan, buddy, you got anything else I need out of you? I'll take that. These can go. Okay, I'm gonna put some of this meat in the cook meat section. Okay, I'll take that, I'll take that, and that, and that.
Came out of that with a lot of hide too.
Yeah.
Can only imagine what a cat run would be like,
Yeah.
or a wolf.
I guess I'll just go ahead and stock the carnivore pens with the meat on this particular creature. Park Serge. Something we've learned, by the way, if you haven't already, don't run down staircases.
You glitch through them and get stuck at the bottom.
A little bit.
Yeah, I already learned that one the hard way too.
Jamie full on got stuck. Like, he had to log out so that his body would collapse, and then I picked him up and took him out. I think I still had to break some of the stuff and put it back to fix the whole issue.
Yep, 12 turtle legs.
Nice. That's a high-level brontosaur. The Theres came back with quite a lot of wood.
Yeah, I had to dump all the wood out of mine several times because she'd get to the point where you could.
Oh, really? This is other organics. Yep. Okay, I think I've offloaded everybody.
That is part of the whole meat run thing.
Oh, I know.
The random loot you get.
Yep. Oh, wow. We've filled up the cooked meat fridge. Actually, if we've got some oil, I'll throw a stack of prime into the jerky maker. We do
There's
oh,
oil
no.
already in the left one.
Not enough to make. Like I'm talking like a stack of jerky, like 30 oil. It's one oil
Yeah, I
each.
gotcha.
Right? Yeah. It's one oil each, right?
I think so. Let's see how the other one.
Jeepers. Good run.
Do you want to go after the raptor?
Oh, I'm going after the raptor. You can join me if you want. I'm just trying to figure out how I can... I don't know that I want to feed it to my bird. This one I would like to actually get some XP from, but I don't know if I can do it or not. I guess as long as I like take a shot at it, like as long as I hit it once. I don't need the kill shot, I don't think. As long as I can get like a rifle shot on it downrange, we should be, and then I can get on the bird. Alright, I've got potions. I guess this is actually everything I need. I don't really need like taming gear or anything, and that's most of what I've got stashed away. I do want a bunch of meat for my bird though, so that I can, so he can, she
Force
can
feed him for healing.
Yeah. I'll just take these 5 stacks of meat here. I got meat, I got potions, I got guns, I'm ready.
You took some healing potion.
Yeah! Actually, you know what? I should take some more. Just in case, but I've got 5. Okay. I got 10. That should be enough. I'm honestly not expecting much of a fight, really. Like, as long as there's nothing else. That's the thing. As long as there's not a raptor to knock me off the bird, no problem. Because it so rarely even hits me, let alone does significant damage. I mean, it's going to be a much longer fight. You just taking a bird?
Yep. The bird that needs experience.
Ooh, nice bird. Yeah, I'm gonna try and like tag it with a bullet just so I'm involved. Because I really a 145 alpha.
Yeah, it'd be nice to get some of the experience for it.
Yeah.
I don't have a scope with my rifle, though, so I can't do that for it this far away.
True enough. I'm gonna go take a look at the area. Actually, we've got a good natural cliff. We could just play our XP this one. Assuming I've got enough bullets. Alright, I see it. Just kind of scoping the area, but... Like, it can get up there, but over here, not so much. You know? What's that taming pen made out of?
Stone.
Interesting. Well, we can't pick it up, but...
But you can always try to kite it through the front doors and out the back.
It's kind of the idea, but I think I'm just going to try and plunk this thing from over here. I got a hit marker. I think it's eating a corpse.
So it's healing while you're shooting at it.
Not at the rate that I'm hitting it now. Am I hitting it? I don't know if I'm seeing damage numbers, though. No, that's definitely a hit marker. Oh, Lord, he coming. Nope, never mind. Him got distracted. There you go.
I don't think I get to hit it from this far away.
The stego body is in the... Never mind. Okay. That was a hit. Got eyes on him?
No, I jumped off the bird, and of course the dismount threw me off.
Found
the
him.
rock.
Where are you going? Oh, I hate fucking flyer inertia. Jesus. Your bird's a male.
Yes. And I got too close to this one.
Shit, dude. I tried to grab you.
No damage, no damage, no damage. Armor broke.
Yeah. No, you're... Was your bird on passive, dude?
Yes.
Oh. Okay. I just rescued it.
Why, you just land and sit there and get eat.
Yes. I'm loving this mate boost though. It's a nice little satchel hanging out right in the water here.
So you got it.
Well, I'm fighting the raptor. It's not even bloody yet, dude. It's gonna be a while. Just waiting for you to get back, and then I'll try and lead it away from the corpse.
Stop and rest. Especially newborn. Pushed.
Oh, okay. Is that you? Okay. That's actually perfect timing. I'll go over here.
Got distracted by the officer.
Well, I got some blood marks here. I'm gonna need to fly off and rest for a little bit.
Threatening to put a roof on this pen to land on it. I really wish I could have done that at some point.
You want to get your bird?
When you're ready to fly off and get stamina.
Okay, I'm ready to fly off and get stamina. I'm just trying to. There, I've got a bird following me around. I'm trying to get rid of. Where are you? Kev, where are you?
Right here.
Cool. All right. Where's the raptor? Directly below me. Hi, guy. If I go over here, I can rest and grab this XP buff. I'm gonna do that and come back. I assume this is an XP buff. Yep. That's different. Wait, can I just fight it from up here? Because I'll do that. I don't want to fall off my bird. I'm going to land up here. gun better than mine. Your gun's better than mine.
You have a scope. It's easier for you to make these shots.
True enough.
Hey, headshots work on these.
Oh yeah.
I missed that one. So what is it eating that...
No idea. But it's welcome to continue doing so. GG. Level for me. That was fun.
Now the arguably more important part at this point of the game. The loot.
Is that your first one?
What's that?
Is that your first alpha kill?
Yeah, it's...
Munch it. Go for it.
Bow, axe, leather armor,
Hmm.
another bow.
Wow.
And some berries.
Forget your trophy.
Now I need to run back to base and
Cook a lot of prime.
put a bunch of prime meat in the oven. And, you know, fix my armor, because as dashing as
Jesus.
it looks to be wearing the kite helmet or bow helmet and nothing.
Nice. It's good luck. Real good. Well, hey, congrats on your first alpha raptor kill.
Yeah, he killed me once, but
Well, that was
we'll
a...
fight him in the water.
Well, again, like, did you notice prior to that, though, we were not taking any damage, really, anything measurable on the birds.
No, 'cause
As
he
long
has
as
a hard
you're...
time hitting him.
Yeah, as long as you're on a bird, no problem. Anything that takes you off your bird, you're done.
I should have brought my both my pterodactyls with me and had them providing support.
Eh. Good bit of XP that too. Wish there was another alpha nearby. I still have some buff. Go looking for one. Maybe I can find one. I got 5 minutes to kill something cool.
So I got a purple axe,
Nice.
a mastercraft bow, an apprentice bow,
Okay.
apprentice leather armor.
Bronto.
Rex bow and helmet skin, which I don't really want. You do that every single time you kill them?
What? The... Yes. I will take a level 90 Diplo as tribute.
And more
Prime meat. I got 2 minutes. Bring me something to kill, damn it.
I don't know what to do with all this cooked meat.
I know, right? Stick it in a preserving bin, I guess. We have a
Well,
preserving.
we don't want it to jerk the wrong stuff.
Right, I know. That's the end of that was going to be. Do we have one that we can use for that purpose? Ooh, hello, Spino. What level are you?
Yeah, but
5.
we killed the T-Rex and it was replaced by a Spino and it was like level 10 or something.
Hmm.
I noticed him earlier.
In case you're curious, Spinos will not dismount you.
Just that here.
Yep. One more level until 5,000 health on my RG. Bad. Okay. Well, the good news is you kept your bird. Well, and, you know,
And I,
killed a alpha raptor.
got the last hit on our alpha, the purple app.
I like knowing I can just annihilate a Spinosaurus. This bird is so goddamn good. My second Spino sale. Wow, we are almost full on hides.
Time to make some expensive saddles. Just
Right?
or maybe some expensive hide armors. Just something to spin the hide and get experience for.
Yeah. Well, I can make scuba gear, but I'm not gonna do it. Those are Jamie's points to spend. I'm conserving. I think 84 is the Bronto platform.
Poor Pablo.
Actually,
Gonna
no.
get completely replaced.
No. Pablo's way better. Much faster. Brontos are slow. Okay, it has been a minute since my last break. I'm gonna come right back. Okay. Well, now what to do? I honestly don't know. Suppose I can get my taming gear out and go looking for some cool stuff.
That's always a thing you can do.
That's true. And I just might do it. After I fix my stuff. Assuming there's any metal left after all those armors you had to fix. Cut my hair too.
could take a scorpion and go.
That actually does sound very amusing. Cool. Alright. Let's go shopping. Actually, waiting for my wife to get home. We're gonna watch The Punisher, but she's still out with her associates, so I've got more video games. You know what I want to do is maybe find a baryonyx.
We saw like 2 of them, and they both got it because they weren't good enough.
Yeah, I don't qualify those as baryonyx. That was T-Rex food. I'd like to find a baryonyx.
T-Rex chow, specific breed.
Yeah. Well, you know, I'll gladly kill another alpha if it shows up. Never mind, there's one. What level are you? This ought to be fun. I'm gonna go ahead and let it get into a fight with it. What's going on up here? Can I clear this issue up? Because, like, there's an Alpha Raptor down there, but it's really close to a Therizino. I'm not super interested in a Therizino fight while I'm mounted.
They're pretty dangerous animals, especially if they're high low.
Yep. Well, and they hit people who are mounted. I wonder if I can just shoot it from up here, that'd be fine. That'd be good enough. Deal with these dillos first, though. Hey, guy. Who's next? You? Hey, guy. What about you? You want a little? Oh, you're fighting back. You're feisty. Bye, level 15. Now, about my raptor. Bullseye. Well, not really bullseye, but bingo. Say bingo. I don't think that one hit.
I'm back.
Hey, welcome back. Feeling better?
Yeah.
Watching Kevin sit there with a torch on the ground. Evidently, your Dimetrodons aren't very good at keeping it warm because he has to sit there with a torch with an egg on the ground.
I'll not have you besmirching the good name of those perfectly terrible Dimetrodons.
Because I think the problem with them is that they're just one of them's about 90 degrees off from the other instead of side by side. And I noticed that they do not have saddles, so you can't like put them where you want them.
Nice. That one was all mine.
Yeah, there's a lunar eclipse tonight. I don't really give a shit.
Can I make this gold drop before it goes away? Oh, it's a gold ring drop. I gotta get there. Go, Burb, go. Land! For God's sake, just land. Stupid bugs. Alright. Oh, that's a lot of prime meat. Guess I'll come home. Really fun bullying alphas.
You got up high enough level by doing so to build a industrial growth.
No, that's level 89. And I've honestly been feeding most of the alphas to my bird, which is what's helping me kill them even faster. I'm not sure if white drop or gold, but should have enough time to go home, drop off all this prime, and then get it back out there. Actually, that might be a green drop. Yeah, 100%. That's a really distant green drop. Okay. Cool enough. I need to make more bullets. Somehow I've gone through a few in the last little while. Got a 201 simple pistol. I don't know how to feel about that.
How you feel about pistols in general?
Well, I had a regular pistol in the base game, and single player, and it really kind of sucked. That is is a 60 armor Calicotherium saddle. That's not bad. Jamie's going to be very happy to see that 60 armor frog saddle. Yep. Let's fix this rifle. Drop off my trophy. I have 6 Alpha Raptor claws now. Feels good.
Bully.
Yep. I'm just like, oh look, a 60 T-Rex. That's not good enough. Die! Find a 145 Alpha Raptor. Okay, cool. Let me go get my bird. I'd kind of like to go get a herd and everything and go get my raptors. Yeah, let me go get my bird. Bird is nuts, dude. Good bird. I just love it. I'm like, okay, cool. Let's go see if I can find some cool teams. I'd love to find a Baryonyx. Oh, look, a raptor. Never mind. Busy. Gotta go bully. The only thing right now, about the only thing I wouldn't really want to mess with is like a Theory for sure. A large group of raptors. What happened to that raptor, by the way? Oh. Why are you guys jumping off the cliff? What's going on? Like, pack of raptors bugs me. Just because, you know, I don't want to fall off. And Theries, really. And I probably wouldn't want to mess with, like, a pack of aloes. That would be bothersome. We should look up, by the way. I know pteranodons do not require a roof when you're breeding them. I don't know about argies.
So they won't fly while they're breeding.
Right. And that is a 15 berry. You ain't good enough. Ooh, hello, Rexy. What level are you? 10. Alright, and you're bullying stegos? Crunch would not appreciate it. Come here. Bad T-Rex. Where you going? You're running away? I got him, Crunch. I got him. You know, game, if you're gonna keep showing me these friggin' frogs, I'm gonna have to stop and scan them just to see if they're any good to put that big saddle on.
Frog is one of the, on the list of must-have creatures, the frog was one of them for some reason. Mostly because it leaps so good that it's almost a fly.
Except for when Isaac's in his regular kit and the frog's back.
Oh, yeah, well.
I don't know why you gotta be like that, Kevin.
Jamie has one, doesn't he? He just recently got it.
Yeah. Every time I get to a position where I can scan this frog, it's like, nope, I'm out. I'm like, dude. Frog. All that for a 35.
You're gonna murder it for insulting you?
Nah. It's down in the swamp, and I don't really want to get a leech on my bird. Just be irritating.
Back on my ship back into its berth, I took my galleon out for a test. And that ended terribly. These things suck. You don't just run out and run back. Well, no. This is a giant ocean map. I'm not sure there's enough room between these islands to turn this thing around.
Wow.
There's certainly not enough room to avoid the ghost ships that are out there. So, I didn't put any cannon on it.
So your ship doesn't have any guns yet.
Yeah. And then these ships don't back up very well. The fact that they back up at all amazes me.
If you're flat of back, your ship will go backward.
No, I think it is supposed to be anchor hauling, because that's about how slow it is. Because you have to put your sails down completely, and then keep pressing the sails down button, and you will go backwards. Very. Traditionally, that's how they back the ships up, is by anchor hauling. You don't actually put your anchor down doing that.
Or you would just use your ship's boats to tow the ship the way you wanted it.
Hey, Barry.
Yeah, the game has ship's boats, but they suck. Your cat wants something.
Well, I'm babysitting eggs, so.
I'm trying to get my ship back into its berth.
Found a berry, it's 35. Sad about it.
That's good. The one I got only because it was a berry. Like, it sucked level-wise. It was only 10.
35 is still 100 levels too low.
Yeah, it is, but there. I know where one spawns at.
Hello,
Not too far
115. Let's go.
away. Oh, nice. Right, swoop down, grab it, drop it into the nearest taming pin.
I don't know where the nearest taming pin is.
grass or wallow it and then dart it and keep it on this one.
I need to get fish. I don't have any fish. I gotta find a taming pen. Actually, I'm gonna go. I think I can get back to the Alpha Raptor 145 taming pen. Yeah, I'd say a 115 is a good start, eh?
Oh yeah.
Do.
Is it a male or female?
Female. It took 2 swipes at me, and then it's just like, alright, fine. It's a little weird to me that this bird can carry it.
Yeah, they are pretty big, to be very honest with you. It was kind of weird to me, too, because I was like hoping somebody saw me flying by with it, because the damn, I'm very honest, is bigger than the bird.
Oh yeah.
It would be kind of hard to identify exactly what was
This thing
going
is
on from the
derping
ground.
out so bad. It's like, Okay, I need to... Yeah. So, who didn't close the taming pen here? Oh, nuts.
He'll aggro you, so you can drop him in there, land in there, shut the door while he's attacking.
The taming
Yeah,
that
this
I've
is
used
not
didn't
good.
have a door,
This is-
and I couldn't figure
yeah.
out how to get him back out. I had to use the orange harvest to snag it back out after I tamed it. It's the Spinosaurus taming pen is just 2 rivers to the one. The one that doesn't work.
Alright, youngster. In you go. Oh, hi. Stop moving. Pretty much. He's just being an irritating little butt right now. Especially when he sticks his head out only when I'm reloading, which feels like I'm being taunted. Wow, I can't believe that hit. That was pretty cool.
Got daddies.
What are you breeding? Nice.
I want another 1 or 2, or collectively for all of us, with that high number.
Like, I want to knock this thing out so I can start starving it for a while. And then get some prime fish meat. Go to sleep. This thing is a spaz, dude. Go to sleep. Hey, it worked. Power I didn't know I had. Okay, now I need prime fish.
stamina sucks. Well, of course. I guess it doesn't matter unless you're riding it.
Okay, you are not losing torpor that fast. That's a good thing.
I don't think they're particularly hard to tame.
Well, I don't want it losing torpor before I can get prime fish. Get prime fish. I also see piranhas. You know what's gonna help? Having my sickle actually on my bar. This is a bad place to be looking for prime fish meat, apparently. $12 raw prime fish meat. That's going to be a challenge.
Where are you at, my pen?
Yeah.
Because the fastest way to do that would be to use one of the other baryonyxes, just swim around and eat all. I'm still egg mining for another 2 minutes.
No prime from that? That's not fair. Yep, no prime from that. That sucks. We'll check on the baryonyx. Still asleep? Yeah. Oh yeah. No, you're good. There's normally like just oodles of salmon out here, but I'm not finding any. There's some. Oh, I just figured out why there's not a lot of fish.
I've been eating it.
There's a level 10 Spino over here. I'm gonna make it stop eating my fish. Hey, jerk face. Come here. Quit eating all the fish. Come over here. Oh, where you going? You scared? Are you scared because you took some damage, you big bully? Oh, did you just go into a pack of T-Rexes? That's actually kind of funny. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just fish tame this thing. Because there's no way that I can properly, we don't have the kibble. And there's no way I can gather like 12 prime fish before the fish like expires. So it's gonna have to just be regular fish. I need 35. I have 17. Those are Trudens. I don't really want to deal with those. All the fish! I need fish. We don't have a lot of fish back at the base, do we?
No. You want to meat run with the wrong animal.
Darn it. Alright, let's go. This way,
I
maybe.
say take one of the baryonyxes into the bay and eat all the fish.
You're not wrong.
It's slow.
Your galleon.
Trying to back it up. I can't tell if it's moving all the time. May have to make a new berth for this, pull in, pull out berth, rather than go back it in with the rest of the.
Alright, so the target's just going to be 30-odd fish meat of any kind. It's not gonna, the tame's not going to come out good. It just can't until we get the right kibble.
What kind of kibble does it need?
Packy rhinoceros.
Uh-huh.
Doesn't need a lot. If I can get 2 stacks of fish meat, I'll take a whatever the heck rhino, you know. It's still going to be over level 120. That's pretty darn good, really.
Spend some time with a fishing pole somewhere, and I think that's the best way for us to get prime fish.
Yeah. You wanna make something of it, Piranha? I'm here to harvest fish. See? It's almost 30. A little bit more. Don't run away. God damn it. Bad fish. This, by the way, is why you want to bring a crossbow.
I have a crossbow, but it wouldn't help me because I don't have training. The guy who plays the game with us over here lost another ship. I said, what happened? I was multitasking, had her on autopilot while I was on Discord and doing some other stuff. Just like the last time.
Yeah.
Shout out to that school of saber-toothed salmon I just encountered.
Multitasking is a little bit of a myth. You can't actually do multiple things at once. You just do one thing at a time. Well, so out of the 2 out of 3 Venusaur babies that are hatched are higher level than the base level of their parent.
Nice. Alright, I got 2 prime fish and a whole bunch of regular fish. It's gonna have to be good enough. She's hungry.
He sighted back in and a yellow ship was punching holes in him. He killed it, but had taken too much damage. And I'm like, yo, you don't carry spare planks in your ship's repair box?
60%. Alright, I hope you eat enough. I hate taming things with fish. It just sucks. Eat! Cool. 1 baryonyx.
Nice. A nice baryonyx.
163.
What are you going to name it?
Bethany.
That's not very berry-like. I was thinking like berry bonds.
She's a girl.
Halle Berry?
Doesn't follow the naming scheme. Alright, come on, Bethany. Let's go home. Where I will continue to feed you only fish meat, because that's just how you do. 163 ought to be a good cave diver. I would hope. Oh, heck. Swifty Games,
better
I'm
have
sorry.
to.
I was so focused on the screen I didn't see you. Black Sands is a good spot for prime fish. The river between the Redwoods and Volcano. Okay, I'll keep that in mind for next time. I am so sorry I missed it. It's been a quiet day, so I didn't see the chat. I apologize if you're still here. If not, I get it.
He tends to focus.
Yeah, it's my fault. But I got Bethany here, and she didn't lose that many levels, really.
That's good. Still probably at least 3 or 4 times our other baryonyxes combined.
Yeah.
Level.
Yeah, she's a good one. Well, relatively speaking, anyway. Boop. Down you go. Nice weight stats, TBH. 481 base weight. Doesn't suck. 910 on the stam.
Suck it off.
I see where the extra cooked meat wound up.
That's so good.
Okay. Baby fairies are so cute. Look at him. That's adorable. I love this game.
You look like a little chick.
It's got such a
They're
big
actually
head.
pretty big.
Yeah. That's really cute.
Got this big giant head.
Yeah, that's adorable. All right. Well, that was pretty good. Let's keep it up. Oh man.
Yep, all three of them got that 225 melee.
That'll do.
Yeah, they all have the melee that mine started with. With the adult one.
Don't curse yourself to that. They will be the only ones ever.
Right, I killed a T-Rex. I forgot. Alright.
Where'd all this crap come from?
Oh, I just know there were T-Rex arms, and I forgot about the fact that I murdered a T-Rex earlier. Oh, well, let's keep trolling for berries. Maybe I'll find another one. Ah, that's a bummer. Feel bad I missed that guy. Although the thing to note about Black Sands right now is that someone's currently eating that fish. There's a 125 Spino up there eating the fish.
Nice.
Yeah? Don't get me wrong, I'd love to grab it, but...
You have a taming pin anywhere nearby? That's Spino.
Dude, I don't know how to build a Spino qualified taming pen. Those things are just rude. But I believe... Oh, you know what I don't have is Narco. I need some Narco. And if I'm going to go out taming, I should really bring kibble. If I'm going to be flying around a lot, I should really bring stuff for the cold and the hot. Aye.
Oh, your bird's getting weighted more and more weighted down every second.
Are you watching the stream right now, Mark?
No.
Okay. Because I was going to
Your
bring up
bird
the...
has a
Yeah, I was
ton of stuff.
going to bring up the bird's inventory, which is over 1,500. Oh, max weight. My bird don't get weighed down. What I do want is some soup, and some Narco, and some kibble. Just in case I see something. You never know. Also, I should definitely put in a request for a baryonic saddle with the saddle maker.
Yep.
There we go. Okay. What's going on out there? There's some kind of fisticuffs going on north of the,
Not anymore.
Who made a mistake?
Nothing. I attacked a Triceratops.
So the trike made the mistake?
Oh, being.
Yeah.
How dare you be?
What you doing here? It's our town. Cobras! Jazz! Sorry. Alright. Sarko is for Stegos, don't care. Anki is for what? Anki eggs? Kibble?
Nucleo kibble. Carnos.
Oh, cool. What about trike eggs?
Trike eggs or sarcas.
Oh, okay. I'll bring some of that then. In case I find another 140 Sarco that I don't want to just outright murder.
Hey, he made the mistake.
You really did.
So I came out of it with a 97, an 88, and a 77. Pretty good considering it was like a 74 and a 20 for the.
Oh, did I remember to take Bethany's stats? Let me try to take
So the second generation will be even better. Inbred, but better.
How you do it, man? Okay, now I got
In
kibble.
horse breeding, they call it line breeding. They're not called inbred, they're line bred. Yeah, you call it what you want there, bud.
Yeah, and you end up with horses that'll break their legs by taking a step.
All right. Now I got drugs for any dinos that need to be given drugs. Oh, poor Hysteria. She's got a stack of eggs here. Man, if we ever want to go on a Spino taming binge, we've got so many Argy eggs.
Drop all my weight so I can carry more.
Now that I'm actually still not that heavy. Only 265. I think it's because I'm not taking all the crossbow stuff. Alright, Anna. Get back out. Get back to it.
A Bronto egg and rendered unable to get.
Those things are very heavy. What level is this theory anyway? 40? Not good enough. Is that just a funky pattern on that? Oh no, it's a 42 Tech Raptor. That's why it looks so weird. Man, I tell you, some of these Raptors are just having their run of the place. Last time I went near the swamp, I turned right. This time, let's go left. Actually, let's land on this hill and get some stam. Really wanting for it, but who knows? Maybe I'll want some. And maybe I'll see a Sarco down in the water and see if I want to tame it. That's a 120.
120 what?
Sarco.
Ah.
Can I pick that up? I thought I could. Maybe I'm wrong, though.
Zarko's pretty big, but
So is a
it
baryonyx.
doesn't stop the Argentavis from other things.
Tragically, I cannot. However, I could probably knock the thing out from way up here. I don't think it could ever get to me. And I have the appropriate kibble. Wow, that thing is moving, though.
Yeah, they do that.
Yeah. That was trike egg?
For Sarko, yes.
Thank
It's
you.
trike kibble.
Awesome. You want 2 kibble. We'll take 13 darts to render kibbleable. And I hit you from up here. Thirteen darts is not an insignificant amount. Where did you go? Are you down there? Is that you? Yep, that's you. Trying to deraptinate the area first.
Wild female parasaur, 150. If you're something that doesn't have a tech variant, you can go higher level.
Wow, that Sarco just murderated a para. The big kind of para. I really want to engage it from up on this hill. That would make me happy. Although this rock might be good enough. No, no. You see, when I said this rock, Anna, I meant on the rock.
You ever had him bust a rock out from under you that you were standing on?
No.
Pretty embarrassed.
I just shotgunned 3 bugs that decided to step to me.
The shotguns are good for it.
Indeed. Gonna need this Sarco to come out of the daggone water. Meantime, just deal with this Dilo. Dang it. This thing is fast. Would you just chill for a minute? No, don't chill in the water where my bullet won't get you. Chill out of the water where I have the advantage. S'il vous plaît. Oh, hi, Titanoboa. Oh god. Yep, bird. I can carry Titanoboas.
Oh, really? Nice.
Yeah.
Because kibble for them is something that.
Oh, taming a Titanoboa is not something that's going to happen easily.
Do they want beer?
No,
headings or something
they
like that?
want fertilized eggs dropped in their general vicinity. Yeah.
So we need like a taming pen next to the breeding pen.
There you go. That'll work. Yeah, exactly. That's how you should do it. Yes. Okay. Question is... See, and then it gets in the water and just... Oh god. Help! Bird, please. Get the raptor off me. Thank you. Good job, bird. Now I'm gonna eat it.
The bird?
No, the raptor. Minding my own damn business, just trying real hard to... Like, this Circo is being very difficult. Should really get this Titanoboa venom. Like, I can't... It's hard to get aggro from this thing, just to get it to come near me. Which I don't exactly want. Neat, where'd it go? There you are. You are going to be very difficult, aren't you? I wonder if I could do a flyby. Yo, what's up? Oh, ooh, this rock is a really good place, actually. See you. Ah, get out of the water. Grr! Come on. I just want to love you! Oh, I got it. Okay, cool. Please don't kill me. Can you get me up here? I hope not. Where are you? Nope, I think I'm safe. He says, hopefully. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Sleep. I know water sounds a lot like sleep, but please don't go into the water. Why are you going over there? And she's down. Now the fun part is going to be getting her home.
Fly over, get a saddle, bring it back. Hopefully she won't get eaten in the meantime.
I think she'll probably be okay. Where am I? I'm honestly thinking about just flying over the waterways and letting her follow me. Like, what's going to bother her?
Megalodon? Well,
Not if I don't go
will
out.
bother her, but whether or not they will be successful. I mean, campies bother you.
Yes, you understand though.
If they try to pack attack you, but due to the terrain and the idiot AI, they always end up attacking you one at a time.
Doing some okay work in the swamps today.
Leeches.
Kevin and I have each had one leech.
On you or on the, what are you driving?
I don't get off my mounts and get down in there with leeches. No. I had one Theory get leeched, and his T-Rex got leeched. Eat the kibble! I really should try to find some pachyrhinos to tame up. That'd be helpful.
They're up in the north.
They're kind of all over the place. The only ones we've ever seen have actually been kind of to the south. It's a 100 parasaur. Eat. 3670 is what I'm looking for on your food. Well, this girl ought to be a nice breeding partner for whatever we've got that's higher, Kev.
A big Sarco.
Yeah. Do you have? I forget. Didn't I know you? Somebody tamed a good Sarco. I just forget.
Jamie, it wasn't me. I spotted one. I spotted like a level 100, but Jamie's the only one got it.
What? Do you know what gender it was?
No.
Bummer. Well, you also spotted a 140.
Yeah, and then we ate it.
And then omelets happened. Eat.
So a 125 turtle takes some chewing to get through.
Yeah, I'll bet. It's 72.7 from one kibble bite. I'm loving the 1400 stamina and health on this thing, by the way. Pre-tame. That's pretty good. Because Jimmy would want me to check. What level is this dimension? 20? Never mind. Eat. 3670 is what we want. Okay. What level are you? 5. You need to come up with a name pretty quick here. Already got Sarah. I'm already using Stephanie. Samantha, that'll do. I don't think we have a Samantha. If we do, I'll change it. So close. Eat. This Parasaur is just testing his limits. He keeps walking by my sleeping Sarco. It's honestly amusing to me. I might have to have Samantha just eat it up. Scarlet. I don't think we have a... Oh, you know what? Savannah sounds like a good one. Savannah Sarco sounds like a good name. We'll do Savannah. Oh, here we go. Just about ready. You're gonna get 8, dude.
Still taunting you.
Bye. Idiot. Good job, Savannah. Okay, now the fun part's gonna be getting her home.
Always is the fun part. The tricky part.
Look, if you're gonna get stuck on the first possible thing to get stuck on, this is gonna be a long trip. You free? You ready? Can we go home now? Come on. You go, good girl. Yeah, this is working just fine. Raptor about to have a Lapse in judgment? Oh, okay.
Just distracting you so the other one can knock you off your mount.
Oh, I'm flying high enough that it can't do that. I'm just... I thought it was approaching Savannah. Who is, by the way, a level 179 Sarco. Oh, Savannah's about to eat another Sarco. Good job, Savannah. Let's go home. She's a good girl.
I think it's time to call it a night.
I'm getting there too. Been streaming for almost 20 hours, or 12 hours.
24-hour charge stream.
During which all the money I collected was my own. Close the door. Good tames today, huh?
Sounds like it.
$2,000 base health, 1750 base stam, 462 weight, and 312 melee damage. Does not suck. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I suppose we'll just try and hit 12 and then probably call it at that point. Just to round it out. Wouldn't it be cool to end it with a 150 male baryonyx team? Actually, that would kind of suck because we don't have the way to keep the levels up. That's precisely what I would do. Slithery, that is most certainly not a crocodile. That is absolutely a snake.
Evidently, the lunar is eclipsing.
The lunar is eclipsing?
There's a full lunar eclipse going on right now.
That's cool.
Or went along. I'm not really sure how old that message was.
Yeah. You know, every time I consume soup, it really makes me think my guy does not know how to properly consume soup, because it really sounds like he's farting with it.
Really, really thick stew.
This was Calian's soup. He makes the same noise when he eats curry. Down this way for any berries. Berry! Berry? Nope. Okay. Those beaver dams over here, that's kind of cool. I didn't know about that.
This thing takes a ridiculous number of cannons.
The 15th area and is therefore completely uninteresting. Kev, are you still in the game?
I think he's talking downstairs. I hear
No.
somebody talking.
Oh, okay. Yeah, never mind then. Did you, by any chance, clear out the breeding pens before you logged off?
Yeah, I took all the murder chickens out of it.
Okay, cool. Just in case I need to fly something over there and drop it.
The door might be open.
Okay. Good to know.
We definitely need the taming pen right off of the main base.
There's going to be one where we move. I just hadn't bothered to build one here.
Waiting for metal to smelt.
These wetlands over here could be a really good source of wetlands type creatures. Wouldn't mind finding a nice Dimetrodon. I know they spawn over this way. Oh, there's one of the Titans, that's right. I still really love when I see those things. They're so cool. They are enormous.
So what are you going to take on one of those with your already?
No, sir. I like my Argy. Hey, big guy. Level 5. Like, one tail swipe could knock out most of our base. Alright, nothing interesting this way. Let's... Guess I'll head up towards the hotbed to tame. See if anything's respawned that looks cool up there, and that'll be it. There. Hello?
Hello?
That is a 30 Spino tangling the baryonyx of some... It's a 75 baryonyx that's about to die, possibly. I will not be rescuing it from the Spino. This is not better than level 100. And it's in some
Grant
trees.
posted that the berry saddle was done, but was he in game?
No. Well, I guess so. Just not on Discord.
He posted that it was done.
Awesome. I will be trying out the baryonyx soon, then. That could be fun.
It's a convertible too, isn't it? Like the Spino.
No. I believe it's always on its hind legs. However, it does get an additional attack when it's in the water. And that
It
attack,
has a stun.
yeah. Well, that attack, the stun only works in the water. Iguanodon, eh? Don't care. Steal this Iguanodon. Really, Buggy Wuggies? You want some? Okay. Level 70 Iguanodon does not excite me. Oh, it's a man-ape! Hey, man-ape. A couple of them, actually, yeah. Wow. Little 90 Gigantopithecus.